He said dumb.
He did.
T-minus 2 minutes.
This is the point where we're supposed to be quiet, right?
Oh yeah, we can't talk about kids getting splooged at this point, right?
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
Different stream.
Splurged?
Oh,
Splurged.
whatever you say.
Don't
You
say
know,
dumb.
If you want to stay after class, I can arrange that.
I don't feel tardy.
Settle down.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Knowing that movie is a big deal in the UK, you know, I was embarrassed.
Shush.
Oh.
I was embarrassed for the UK as well, Jethro.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time.
T-minus 1 minute.
Patrons are reminded that if you see the smoking ghost, please report it to the nearest usher or usherette.
T-minus 50 seconds.
That's less than a minute.
That's my favorite order.
T-minus 40 seconds.
Ooh.
No. It never
T-minus
seems
30
less
seconds.
cruel.
Austin, if you don't cheer up, I'm going to sell you to a road gang.
The clip or the podcast?
T-minus 20
yes.
seconds.
Road gangs aren't buying this podcast.
And for you, one meatball.
Put too much garlic in it. It gives me heartburn.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Previously on B-Sides.
Violet to tower.
Yeah. Hey.
We're out of ice.
He's doing his podcast at the same time.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Shouldn't have allowed Roy Orbison to fly.
Yeah.
I still haven't found a candy-colored clown.
Yeah, the tagline for this movie was, "You'll believe a plane can fly."
I still have my doubts.
Yeah.
You can't get in the Mile High Club by yourself, dude.
He
You
did.
can. It's called the Mile Eye Club.
Ah!
Oh, my. Bravo!
Is there any chance I can get out of this film? Is it too
Really?
late?
Worst film you ever saw. Well, the next one will be better.
That's right.
Hello?
Hello.
There's something weird about that girl's bangs. Or
I don't know. I like this. This actually is how I picture Jay's family.
Timing.
Still true.
Suck me.
I don't want to be weird, Bob, but let's not call this in right away. What do you say?
Yeah.
Why don't you go get something? Why don't you go for a walk or something?
Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, Escargot?
Oh.
This table salt.
Oh, it's one of the producers.
It's me at hour 4.
I think that's a panelist.
Some fights. Oh, somebody's going to have to go back and get a shit ton of salt.
When I get scared, I squirt.
I don't think so.
Do you think Grandpa should come along?
Absolutely.
Oh, you did.
Don't mind me. I just like to watch.
I like to watch.
This wall will be thrown around.
Do you mind if I do your taxes? It would
Just
it would
relaxes
really
me.
relax me.
Yeah.
Knowing how much I'd love to stab the filmmakers, it frustrates me. These guys have the opportunity and they're not taking it.
True.
Wall with sodium chloride.
Ah!
That is a good-looking Cadillac.
About 20.
Never count on something happening.
Exposing all the insanity.
It is kind of a cute goat. What's his name? Oh, I call him Cum Dumpster.
Oh!
I
Well, he's...
Oh, yes. You know, I grew up with a little cum dumpster as a kid as well. I can understand.
It's Kevin for short.
Kevin Bukaki.
You got to be nice about it.
Don't leave us.
Come on, let's find that trail again.
And hopefully, that goat.
We will never know.
I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have we. We can't
Not
see
even
it.
on the Eastern Front.
Now I know how that goat feels.
Yeah.
He's seen a lot of B-sides. You leave Eraserhead alone.
It's got that 1,000-film stare.
Why do they fight like people?
Grab a penis rock.
Oh,
There's a penis rock.
oh, there's another.
Oh God, I'm crying.
All right.
Call me daddy.
Bang, bang.
I cut him loose.
What is this?
Everybody's heard about the bird with the bird. Turn it away.
Time is the word.
Out of...
roll that guy down.
Okay, everybody, we're almost out of film stock, so if you can all just die.
Whoa!
That's a big feat.
No, it's Heend.
Who wants to summarize tonight's feature?
Not it.
Huh?
Smylexx. I can hear
What
Babs.
is fucking happening?
I can't hear Babs.
Here. Let me say what Babs was saying, so that we're more natural in our interactions.
Oh God, I can't wait to hear this
As
one.
per
She
usual.
said, "Adam, I am sick of your shit."
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we
I could hear Babs
you.
the whole time
I could not.
because I'm a good listener.
Sorry.
No, you couldn't.
No, you couldn't.
You couldn't.
And Jethro couldn't either.
And it's not your fault.
Am I going to run a show without being able to hear one of the panelists? Come on.
I like
Yes,
you.
you do it every week.
Wow.
Someone drew William H. Macy from memory.
My God.
Nobody killed
Wow.
They aged faster
She
back
did a nice
then.
job.
Yeah,
Spoke
yeah.
calmly and clearly.
Did
I'll
puberty
answer.
hit with a fucking cricket bat?
Whoa.
Hey,
since you
hey.
held a pretty young girl in
It's a
your
family
arms.
show.
The
Not
naughty
a-
spirit
Yeah.
is inspired to
The
take
Manson
care of
family.
your
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Get rid of that. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Better before.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Technical Difficulties. I'm your host, the guy hiding under a sheet. Nice to see everyone in the chat. Yes, someone did make the comment that the screen's a little fuzzy. Our upload speed is not as good as it should be, so it should clear itself up pretty quick, though. Welcome everyone in the chat. Welcome to everyone listening to the replay. We appreciate all of you. And I am joined by the usual suspects once again for episode number 75. Hello.
Hello.
Woohoo. Hi. Jay, you're looking sporty today.
I thought I would match your wearing the white sheet. Just
Oh,
thought
God.
we'd have a theme tonight.
I wish you would have called.
Oh, I see Elon Musk.
He
Babs,
loves you.
How are you, Babs?
I'm lovely. I'm
Wow.
happy to be here. It's Friday. Woo.
Your mic is nice and clear tonight. I like that.
Well, let's hope it lasts.
Nah, couldn't
All the
be.
better to ignore you with.
Oh, there's the love and support I get every week.
Yeah,
cheeky little.
What's the
Jet.
opposite of a support group?
B-sides.
Yay! Yes. Oh yeah.
Smylexx is abroad.
That's right. Yep.
I
None of
always
those
question
people are,
him.
Oh,
none of those people are Japanese.
You were abroad. All right. Who's the guy on the left?
Yeah. Who knows?
And
A paying customer.
fresh off of a pie fight, it's our good friend Jethrobot.
How's it going?
I wish you would get rid of that.
It makes me so uncomfortable.
The other one is worse. The other one is
That's true. The other one is way
chomping on it.
worse.
This is a third one, actually. There are so many hot dogs with whipped cream on the internet.
Oh god.
It makes no sense.
You would know.
Don't ever Google it. You know,
I won't.
don't do it.
I don't have to. It's one of my saved searches on the hub.
Oh yeah, you get to save your searches if you join.
Yeah. If you're
I'm feeling lucky.
Well, maybe you'll get lucky tonight.
Hmm.
We'll see. Thank you, everyone that was here for last week. That was one of the funniest things I ever blacked out through. That was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I had a good time.
I still technically don't think we've actually seen the slime people.
Well, in your mind, it's more terrifying.
Yes.
I'm counting myself lucky that I haven't.
Yeah, through a whole host of streaming issues, we did manage to have, I think, possibly the funniest show since The Manster. It was right up there.
Well, when you have a hero like Cum Dumpster, it's hard to hard to go wrong.
I wasn't going to bring up his name because I'm still kind of getting over it, so it's not easy.
So is the goat. You know, he turned down the sequel. He said he wouldn't do it.
Yeah?
I don't blame him.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I won't do 2 shows a night anymore.
I won't do it.
I won't do it.
TJ, it's okay. Who else is here? Boosh is here. Oldest Gamer is here. Oldest Gamer's a TV star now. He's been on TV twice this
Wow.
week.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Crime Watch? What is it? What was he? What was he on?
America's
Really?
Most Wanted.
Yes.
Florida Man edition.
Cops.
Manimal. What was it?
Really?
They brought back Manimal. Please bring back Manimal.
Oh boy.
Hollywood, please.
Yes.
Do you think they should CGI Manimal?
Oh god, yes.
They should morph Manimal.
Morph.
They should morph Manimal.
Bride of Pumpkinhead is here. Hey.
Well, hello,
Lamb.
Bride Pumpkinhead.
Dick Ironside is here. Our supermodel Racerhead is here.
Oh, that man's incredible.
He does great work. Great work. Oh, look at this happy chat. Rio
Morphimal.
here. You guys are so lucky to be here. I could.
Yeah, Price of Reason's handler is here. I've seen him in the chat, Professor Artu.
Oh yeah.
He has his hand right inside him twice a week.
Ew.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wow.
I think that's how it works.
I missed that episode.
that sounds
Delightful,
uncomfortable.
There.
fuzzy.
For which one?
Does it fit like a glove?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Lance is here.
Lance is here.
And he met the Manimal. Simon McCoy.
Wow.
That's pretty.
Wow. He did pass away not so long back. Oh, it's a shame, yes.
Oh,
But he had the most British name ever, Simon McCorkindale. That's a great name.
Whoa.
McCorkindale must be a euphemism.
Yeah, I was going to say. I'm not sure I can sign one of those. It just
Nice to see you, Lance.
depends
Rachel.
on how excited you are to get said signature, I guess.
Oh, that reminds me, because I watched some music movies prior to this, because I always try to clean my palate. I noticed in Hellraiser 2, Lieutenant Gorman from Aliens is in it.
Oh.
Oh, really?
I was like, are these the 2 movies you were in, sir?
Yeah, he's so different off stage, off Gorman. Like, he's not like Gorman at all in real life. It's really weird. I've seen a bit of him.
He
Hostman's
seems
here.
like a nice guy. Hey, Osty.
Yep. Bent Over is here. Bless your heart.
I like Hellraiser 2 because of the effects. The effects are really nice in
Yes.
Hellraiser 2.
I like the pain
Yes,
and the
I especially
pleasure.
love the video game laser blast going through the hallway. That's definitely peak effects.
It was a different time, you understand.
It was the worst time for that movie.
You didn't have to pick the worst effects and be like, and that's an example of the whole movie. There's a lot of great effects, man. There's neat stuff in there.
Well,
I've never seen it.
What?
I've only
Hellraiser
seen
2?
I saw
No,
it twice.
I've only seen the first one.
On dates with two different women. You can guess how both of those relationships worked out.
Did you marry one of them?
No.
Did you? Oh, never mind. I won't do that.
Did you bury one of them?
Oh,
No.
On advice of counsel, I can not answer that question.
all right. Well, let's get our guest out. We have a very special guest tonight and first timer once again. It's been a great month for first timers.
Young Debs.
Oh boy.
You may know him from the internet, and it is the man of the hour. Had to do it. It's the man of the dark hour. DarkHour.
You finally convinced me to come on this damn show.
Yeah, it was months of negotiation.
You also convinced me to not come on the show as well with the last clip.
It only took you choosing the movie.
Yeah. What are you talking about? I've never seen this movie yet.
We hoped your standards would finally fall low enough.
It's got Jimmy Cagney. I mean, he's one of the oldest action stars there is. So,
true story.
And like the original man with little man's disease.
Yeah, he was like the first Stallone.
Yeah.
Yeah. His attitude far exceeds his altitude.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact: he did all of his own stunts in this movie.
Well, they didn't have anybody short enough to do the stunts.
Yeah.
He should have done.
All the little people were filming, the Wizard of Oz or something. They couldn't have him.
Yeah, they were off hanging themselves in the background or some shit.
Oh my god!
All right, get ready, Jimmy Cagney's ghost. We're gonna beat the shit out of you for the next 90 minutes.
Wow!
Your ass is grass, Jimmy Cagney.
Judo chop.
It's one of my favorite. I'm sure you guys are movie buffs like me. You've probably seen Summer Rental, with John Candy before.
Yep.
And there's the argument between him
Carl
and Rip.
Reiner film.
Yeah, and the argument between him and Rip Torn is like, my boy Jimmy Cagney would disintegrate your Sylvester Stallone. And then they just get into a drunken argument over who would win in a movie fight. It's like scripted. It's like
he does the Judy chop in this one.
There's no such thing as a judo chop.
He's got his Judy chop.
Injured chop.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I actually did make a custom avatar for this.
I noticed that
I did notice it.
You were vintage appropriate.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
Cagney's was his last movie The Cotton Club?
I can look it up for you. I have no idea.
It was in Cagney and Lacey, wasn't he?
No.
Different Cagney.
No?
He was half of Cagney and Lacey.
The lower
that would have been a better show, wouldn't it? That would have been a better show.
You're thinking of Cagney in Lacey. And that was direct to video.
Yes, Shannon Tweed played Lacey.
Apparently, Cagney was making movies all the way up until 81. Holy shit!
Wasn't it The Cotton Club?
No, it was Ragtime.
Ragtime. That's it. Yeah, it's the other one.
Yeah,
Ragtime.
Yeah,
yeah. He's like
he had a lengthy ass career. I didn't realize 30 to 81.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
Long time.
That's about as long as we're going to be doing tonight.
You guys got me until this tequila takes me out. That's for sure.
Here's hoping. Big ship is here. Hello.
Hello.
Boosh is getting the grapefruits ready.
Well, it's a long and illustrious career, and tonight we're going to spit all over it.
Yeah.
Screw you, just going to kick it.
Jimmy Cagney.
Kick it right in the junk.
We give things a fair shake.
I saw this movie like one time a while ago because people told me about all the crazy judo throws he does, and I don't remember really the plot or anything, but I do remember the fights, and that's always fun.
Well, we'll get some expert commentary from you then.
Oh, depends.
That's cool.
Like I said, it depends on if the tequila kicks in.
Well, you'll have plenty of time for that. And,
it becomes very, very not expert commentary, the more tequila. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck.
Well, it depends how drunk Cagney is while fighting. I mean, it may still be.
Well, yeah,
appropriate.
it might be drunk in boxing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, this may be the most appropriate time I've ever repeated the line. I see you know your judo, sir.
I'm only decent at judo. I'm not particularly great at it. But
well, I'm not going to test your. Gonna test your abilities out. So
Yeah,
I mean, I read the training manual with my bottle of high karate. So.
Oh yeah. Well, so there you go.
I can fight off 6 foot blondes.
Yes.
But you don't want to.
No.
Still available on eBay if anyone wants.
There's
to
Amelia.
get
I was gonna say Amelia. Who said I even started with clothes on for this stream? I'm not on camera. I could be completely unclothed.
Yeah, nudity is mandatory on B-side.
Or you could be dressed like a furry, you know? Maybe you're just wearing a loincloth. No reason.
If you guys were on camera, I would have went full 3-piece suit just to be and like only did the black and white camera. I would have tried to be as appropriate.
Try and keep the fedora on the whole time while drinking the tequila.
As you would expect, I am actually dressed as a furry. People assume it anyway, so I may as well just go with it now.
Didn't expect you to be dressed either.
I mean, I look like I'm dressed as a furry when I'm naked.
Rick Cleary is absolutely correct.
Yep.
Correct.
Don't do it. All right. Well, let's get into our folder.
Is that what we're calling it now?
That we show. Hey, speaking of folding, we made some bomb tacos the other night. We made Babs fried the tortillas from scratch. We did a little taco bending.
It was good.
It was
the following morning, you made taco bombs.
Yeah, the bombing was more the morning.
I had the leftovers for lunch today. Yeah, they were still good.
Well, the best part about tacos or burritos, if you make them, is that you just throw everything into a bowl, and that's just your lunch.
Yeah, you just have taco salad.
Yeah, you just have taco salad or a burrito bowl the next day.
For real. Okay.
They were delicious.
Let's get through our public announcements here. Whoop, whoop. Up.
Just.
Do you have enough links to plug here? Seriously?
Well, it's funny you should mention that because we have another one now that I have to update the graphic. You can actually donate to us. Let's see if I can put here at Ko-Fi, or is it Coffee or
Coffee?
Ko-Fi.
Coffee.com.
Kofi Annan.
Buy us a coffee at Ko-Fi.
Coffee. Yes. So if you have problems donating through Patreon or PayPal for whatever reason, Coffee is the friendliest place to donate a little bit of money. Very easy to use, and they accept all kinds of payments. Whether you have a credit card or not, they will be happy to take their low 5%. So we get the most back from Coffee. And in fact, Coffee is such a cool website that you don't have to let them have that 5%. It's considered a donation to them. So they're a good group. That's true. It's voluntary to pay our percentage to Coffee. So I didn't fuck them.
Humble Bundle does something like that, where you can choose the percentage that goes to whoever. There's 3. It's like to a charity, to the actual website, and then to the developer of whatever you're buying. So that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Wow, very cool. I haven't heard of them either. So
Humble Bundle, they're like a website. You can buy books or video games or other things off of them, and it's like they'll bundle like 5, 6, 10, 20 of them, and depending how much, if you go like, they'll be like, oh, if you give us $5, you get these many. If you give us $20, you get this many, and then you get to decide where the money goes.
Yeah, and then as more people buy things get unlocked or whatever. They've been around for like 15 plus years.
Yeah.
Making fun of my coleslaw, man. Fuck, dude. All right, so you can find us on every platform in the freaking world at B-Roll Stage. B-Roll Stage on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Discord, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Patreon, and PayPal, and Coffee.
Ding dong.
No. I believe the booth is calling.
Who's knocking on the door? Hi, Fire.
Fire.
Thank you so much. Wow, that's a big dono. Thank you for being
Thank
on
you
Rumble,
so much.
and
Yes.
thank you for the big fat check. That's kind of awesome. Really appreciate you, Skyfire. Skyfire is one of our best trivia people
He is.
Yeah.
here every episode and full of useful information. So let's give
And-
Skyfire.
He is sweet and strange.
Yeah.
That's
So,
true.
Smylexx, are you free?
Yes. Hi. Oh, right.
I know you're high. Are you free?
Skyfire for 50 of your weird dollar things. Bamboo saucer sluggish pace. Woohoo! Manos, clumsy reaching hands. B-side sweet and strange. Woohoo! Ha! Because they all sound like common people.
Yeah, it was like common people was here in the room with us.
Thank you, Skyfire.
Thank
Thank you,
so much.
Skyfire. That was very kind of you.
That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Wow, those donations have been getting pretty generous lately, you guys.
Yeah,
We
you guys are-
absolutely appreciate it. Kofifi.
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 Kofefe.
I'm waiting for that. The next one of those. The next 2 a.m. tweet from Trump that doesn't make any sense, and he goes, "The people who know."
If you kofefe, you kofefe. Both. If Skyfire, if you have a request for tonight's short, please leave it. Someone remind me.
Yeah.
Happy to play a request for you. So
I almost found myself in HR this week, in a room in HR this week. Just going to run this past you, and you tell me if you think it was inappropriate.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have worn the honor costume.
Yeah.
So somebody asked, we had millionaire shortbread at work.
The fuck is that?
Well, basically, it's shortbread with a little dribble of caramel and then chocolate on top. Nice and nice.
Okay, I
very
think I
nice.
know where this is going, and no, you should not have replaced the caramel with something else.
No. And they said, well, if there's millionaire shortbread, then surely there'd be billionaire shortbread. And I said, yes, that's just that's exactly the same, but it has a line of Coke on top and a hooker. And then they said, well, if that's the case, what's a trillionaire's shortbread? And I said, well, it's exactly
Well, at this
the same.
point, it's entrapment.
Exactly the thing, but it has a Coke on top, a hooker, an underage dead hooker, and an alibi. And at that point, people started to look over.
Bravo. Well done, sir.
Too real.
Yes. Yes. It's
Sometimes you get in trouble for being too real.
all right, Amelia, I'm writing this down. I'm going to do it. If I can't do it during the show, I will do it after the show. Absolutely, Skyfire. You get a wrench on every platform with wrenches. Smylexx, back to your illegal sort of activity there. On B-sides, I think that's fine.
Okay.
But
did HR complain because you had to explain the joke to your coworkers? Was that the violation?
Maybe not in the Keebler tree where you work making cookies.
I thought I was in company of the similar sort of mindset, but it would appear that a couple of people were a little bit more timid.
Pussies.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Maybe save the cocaine for.
Oh, I don't like that much.
Ooh, my pearls! I'm
cheeky
touching them so
order.
tightly.
Why I never.
They were probably just
blimey.
jealous because they didn't have alibis.
Yeah, they became like really. Hey, it's Tomby.
It's Tomby.
The real Tombly Boo Booloos.
The whole reason why you wear pearls in the first place is so you can clutch them. If they don't have anything to clutch them at,
I mean, not unless I have my fainting couch.
Our streaming software is provided by the amazing Tomby. This is not a sponsor message. Yes, everyone should check out Tomby. He does great gaming streams and some pretty good talk shows. And maybe, just maybe, one of your favorite panelists will be on his Wednesday chinwag here in a couple of weeks.
Oh, Smylexx, I look forward to seeing you there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it'll be Smylexx.
Tomby has the most British accent, by the way. His is like every movie you've ever seen where there's a British person, it's Tomby's.
Well, he's like military British, so it's like real British. Yeah.
What? Wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
Meaning that you don't sound really British. You sound like someone pretending to be British.
Oh, shit. Okay. You realize I'm from Ohio.
Smylexx sounds like someone ashamed to be British. Tomby sounds like he's loud and proud about it.
Tommy sounds like he's ready to get in a boat and sail to some island and be like, "We own you now." At any point, he's just like, "I have this flag."
I think he's sailing to Tennessee. Actually, he's
Yeah.
gonna homestead.
I could like drop the accent now. I could like just get a little more with my friends. Oh my god, this is like so cool.
Please, God, stop. Please stop. Links are in the
Now do
description.
Bugsy Malone.
Thank you.
Yeah, too Bugsy. Okay, who else we got here? Oh, I think I know what's coming up next. It's going to be a cat floating in a spaceship. No.
No. You lie, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
We're used to it.
DarkHour knows all about cats floating around.
Ah, yes. Uninspired's doing his thing somewhere.
Visit our friend Psyche Opera and the Wayfarer Project, and all their stuff is great. So we love them. There you go. Oh no!
Oh, fuck that kettle.
We're saving lives here.
Phoebe Waller-Bridge.
Not her.
You never boil a kettle on a boat.
No.
No, ever. Not ever.
And that
Especially
means
not when you're on an apartment.
Yeah, the apartment boats are the worst kind. Oh my god.
Oh, I did not see that coming.
Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
I sure hope the dog got away.
There was a fish in the percolator.
Okay.
All right then.
Wow, there's new buttons on EV Mux now. Oh, weird.
I've never been on this platform, by the way. This is a new experience for me. This platform.
Well, that's right. I think I heard that you did. It's a little complicated, but it's okay. All right, a little twitchy. We've had some audio issues every episode.
Well, everybody had to switch off of StreamYard because they got so into themselves. They were like, "We're going to charge you 17 times the amount we used to."
Yeah,
and
it tripled for me,
but with less features. Oh, thank you very much for that.
But it has dark mode, so that's worth $50 a month.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually use dark mode whenever I'm in it because I don't want to look like an explosion's going off in my face.
Oh, I do too, but I'm not paying $50 a month to do it.
No, fuck that.
That's ridiculous.
That's tequila money.
Right? DarkHour gets it.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I was pouring a shot as I said it.
Very nice. What are we drinking this evening?
Me? I always Espolon tequila. That's my go-to.
All right. I think that's the correct answer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slumming it with Jack Daniels.
Ooh.
Sorry. I ran out of Woodford Reserve about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, that's the good stuff. The first time I ever had Woodford was on a plane, so I was like, well, this is probably okay. And I'm like,
ooh, it's quite good, isn't
it?
It's
delicious.
Can I have 4 more of those, please?
Makes a good old-fashioned. Mm.
Oh, where's our other message? Let's see. Nope. Here it is.
About it, kids. Are you giving us a fair break? We've tried to treat you fair and square.
That's
Let's
not
give
true.
each
Fuck
other
them
a fair
kids.
break.
Yeah.
Thanks, the men.
Oh, only fuck these kids if they ask for it, because these are our beautiful patrons on Patreon.com.
They're not my patrons.
Oh, that's true.
Cheers.
I like the one in the middle, but I think she's married.
Yeah, it looks like she's got a ring on. It's hard to tell though.
It's a decoy ring.
Yeah.
They're all. I think the one on the right does. I'll tell you what. That one on the left definitely not married.
It's just to ward off otters.
Yeah.
Well, they shouldn't sell kippers at the snack bar. That's all
Right.
I'm.
If she didn't want otter, she wouldn't smell like fish.
He was asking for it.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I'm not a fan of anything that's in the weasel family, personally.
Oh my word!
Hello, Carl.
Well,
Gosh.
don't put them in your pants. That's all I have to say.
I do not.
Yeah.
Right, we're already running long.
Oh,
so
yeah, we are.
I just imagine Carl saying that like Buffalo Bill.
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
that was the quote.
I'd fuck me hard.
I'd fuck me hard.
Jay's probably got a better voice for it than me. Me and him have similar voices, but his is a little bit less pitchy than mine. His is
Jay's
very
got a better voice for everything but drag.
I don't know.
Be hasty.
My voice is a little bit more pitchy than Jay's. Like we have relatively the same octave, but mine goes up a little higher. His is very more like smooth and stays on the same octave the whole time.
Welcome, Yarny.
Hi, Yarny.
Could probably pull off a a Bob Dylan haircut with a pipe, in drag.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
Pull off as in remove, or
I don't know.
Babs, what's happening over on the news desk this
It
week?
just sounds fun, whatever it is.
Okay. Well, I'll make it quick because we are running behind. So, Lethal Weapon 5 is supposedly happening with Mel Gibson set to not just reprise his role, but also direct. Danny Glover is apparently not too old for this shit because he's coming back too.
The fuck.
Oh man, I could just hear it now. It's just like they get there and like the real enemy, the one that's been behind all of the other times that we had to do this shit. It was the the Jews all along.
I knew it.
It's always the Jews.
No details of the script have been released, but all parties involved say that this is a story that honors the franchise's biggest supporter, the late Richard Donner.
Well, I worked with Danny. We weren't on a first name basis, but I'm going to call him Danny so I sound cool. I worked with Danny almost 20 years ago, and he was pushing it then. That's all I can say. He had a full-time physical therapist with him at all times.
Did you meet in a bar?
Well, I was sitting next to a crocheted squid who seemed totally engrossed with a
with
robot.
a Lego person.
Yeah. No, I was not there. But Danny was a very nice man. It just seemed like the years are catching up to him pretty quick.
Yeah.
He wished him well.
80 this year, I reckon. About 80 this year, I think.
Oh my god!
I think it was 40 when he did the first Lethal Weapon, which is about 40 years ago. So
yeah, he's been too old for basically half his life.
Yes. Yes.
So,
and also, hi Yanni,
he's coming back.
love you, Yanni. You're my favorite.
You know Amelia's here, right?
Oh shit! Take it back, Yanni. You're not my favorite.
Sarah Michelle Gellar has finally spoken up on the Buffy reboot at Hulu. She has met with filmmaker Chloe Zhao. I don't want to say, actually, I'm not sure filmmaker is quite the right.
No, that's unfair. She did a really good job with that indie film before the Eternals. She just didn't get a chance with Eternals. They just hired her because they wanted to put her name on it. That was all. She didn't have anything to do with that movie.
I've not heard Joss Whedon's name mentioned around this reboot though.
Gee, I wonder why.
I don't know.
I can't wrap my head around why.
Well, that's a real pickle.
They did discuss in length about how much they love the character of Buffy, how much it meant to them, and Gellar didn't agree to anything during the meeting other than to continue the conversation. She has said for years that it was not something that she wanted to do. And now she's saying, I won't do it unless it's absolutely right. So I don't know if absolutely right
that means the paycheck is
there's
large.
how many zeros
Yes.
are in that, but
suspicious.
Coming to Hulu eventually.
Coming to Hulu. Oh boy.
Yeah. The harbinger of all great television.
Quality.
Yeah. The Saturday Night Live 50th special will air on Sunday for some reason. On February 16th. The special will include guest appearances from Adam Driver, Dave Chappelle, John Mulaney, Martin Short, Pedro Pascal, Robert De Niro, Scarlett Johansson,
Pedro.
Steve Martin, Tom Hanks, Paul Simon, Woody Harrelson, and more.
Truth be told, that all of those special appearances are just Pedro Pascal playing those people.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And Sunday is the new Saturday. That's why they're doing it.
Of course it is.
Oh, all right.
Fantastic Four trailer. Thoughts?
I gave my thoughts on yesterday, so I'm done with that shit.
I haven't seen it.
You have a show to do here.
Yeah, it looks pretty, and I think the characters are dubious, and I think it's going to be a pretty movie that
The Thing
that
looks
actually
like
is
that.
shit.
Yeah,
See, the thing doesn't look bad. The problem is when he talks.
Yeah, when
somebody pointed out. So I saw in the comments of the open bar I was on last night. Somebody pointed it out finally why he looks so bad. He's too small. The Thing is too small.
Yeah.
And I didn't really put that together at the time, But after looking at it, after reading that comment,
Yeah, you're right. He is.
He is.
He's like a foot too short,
And he's
just
small
not
in the
big enough.
shoulders, isn't he? He's kind of small
Yeah.
in the shoulders too. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
And the voice isn't right. I mean, he should have Jay's voice. It's ridiculous.
And it was wrong of them to base it off.
No,
of
he
the
should
young,
sound like this,
Ian
Reed.
Holmes.
I'm from the Lower East Side, Reed.
And
No, he should sound like Jethrobot. He should sound exactly like Jethrobot.
I grew up on Yancey Street, Reed. That's what he should sound like.
It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah.
It's Millerin time, Jeff.
Look at me. I'm not a man anymore.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Sue Storm, the actress playing Sue Storm.
Vanessa Kirby is a really good actress. She's
and she'd get it.
She might. I think that one of the big problems it seems like is that they're trying to make this into. They're all kind of new, but they all look old except for Johnny Storm. And
yeah, they all look like at least 10 years older than they should be.
Right.
How can you call this the first movie?
That was what I was telling my son when he was asking me about it, because I was like, they all seem like they're too old, except for Johnny. But,
well, in fairness, Pedro Pascal has looked the same age since he was on Game of Thrones. So
he doesn't seem like he's very interested. He just every line delivery just seemed
That's
like he was kind of
everything
bored.
he's ever been in.
No, I just thought, well, maybe they'd be trying this time.
I'm not interested.
The only thing that I thought was interesting was that it was set in the 60s. It was set in it had a retro look to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's that googie retro futuristic look.
Yeah, it's like what people thought the future was going to be.
Right.
In the immediate aftermath of World War II, they were like, "This is what the future is going to hold for us."
I'm a fan of what they're doing with this sort of out of time.
Yeah, I guess so. I want more cars with fins on them.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll look pretty, and I think it'll be shit. It'll be a lot like the Fallout series, where,
it's the
where
least
people will
important
fall
thing
in love with what
movie.
it looks like, and then they don't think about what's actually being said.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
I do.
If it'll help, I'll dub Pedro Pascal as well for the
Pedro Pascal is good. They're just gonna turn Hollywood. The sign is just gonna be Pedro Wood eventually. He's in everything.
Well, they may leave out the R.
Yeah, it might just be Pedo Wood. Yeah.
Pedro Files.
Pedro Files. Wow. Honestly, he has by far the worst name if that ever comes out that he's in a ring. For that.
Oh my god, he was advertising it the whole time.
If he's a pizza eater, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. So he's.
Moving on from that lovely.
No, we're going right back to Pedro Pascal. Get back in there. I just want to talk about him more.
Kate Mara and Rooney Mara have been cast in Werner Herzog's Bucking Faster. The film will be based on the true story of inseparable twin sisters that live on the fringe of society.
They're not twins.
Hang on, Babs. As far as things that write themselves, Bucking Faster?
That is the name of the film, Bucking Faster.
That's a cunning stunt.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
Werner Herzog, though, that man's got the most incredible voice on the planet.
He does.
It's just amazing.
He should dub Pedro Pascal.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah.
I thought I knew what this story was, but I guess I didn't. Because I remember a story like a few years back about two sisters that just lived in absolute utter madness until one of them.
That's most women.
It was. I could be wrong, but this story is very similar. So it could be the one that they're talking about. These two sisters developed an obsession with a neighbor, and it just evolved into absolute madness until it ended up with both sisters being institutionalized with the diagnosis of sorry to bring this back up again, but the folie à deux.
Folie à deux.
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. It's in masterful hands though, because I like his work.
Masturbating hands.
Masterful.
I didn't touch it.
No, they were touching it themselves. They didn't need to do a touch for it.
Ron Perlman has stated that he will only reprise his role as Hellboy for Guillermo del Toro. He said, quote, I had the opportunity to play the character for other people and passed.
He's too old.
Fair enough.
He can't pull it off. Him and Danny Glover need to stop. Right, start
very-
acting your age. For
I mean, okay. There is a fair amount of latex he's covered in, though, right? So I mean,
Yes.
yeah,
Also,
he's not going to be able to carry it.
No,
if they
but
do
I mean,
CG, they
you
just
know.
put his face over it. He doesn't actually need to be the one in the suit.
Yeah, you just get somebody else like I don't
They
know,
could have Pedro
Jethro could
Pascal
do it.
do it.
Yeah. You could have Pedro Pascal on the walking around bit.
And then he just dubs it. You know.
Yeah, and then Jethro dubs him. So
I dubbed him.
perfect.
I lost. I'm sorry. I lost Bush's comment, but he's asked if it was the Shannon sisters. Is that who they're?
I think so. I
Is
think
that
that's
it?
who it was. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, also moving on, the trailer for Jurassic World Rebirth came out, and I hate it already. It looks so bad.
I don't have to look at it. No.
Yeah.
I'm
The
fine.
Rancor.
I'm fine with the Jurassic Park movies going ridiculous because they're aimed at 6-year-olds. I mean, really, let them have it. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, what I don't need is 6-year-olds running around thinking the Rancor was an actual fucking dinosaur.
But the 6-year-olds are not driving themselves to the theater.
That's right.
Adults have to sit through it too.
Yeah, but they've sat through worse things than that. Surely they've seen animated shit.
Why don't they make another one of those troll movies?
They sat through the Emoji movie, so come on. The
Yeah.
Smurfs is coming out this year. What
You
do
could
you
have,
want?
you could have a troll emoji crossover.
Plus,
you know?
you do get to see, Scarlett Johansson in it. So Dad's happy for a bit.
Nah,
Dad's
she doesn't look that
She
good
looks
anymore.
no, she looks terrible in this movie too.
You get to see Scarlett Johansson and a dinosaur. I mean, come on, Dad's still happy. Kinda.
I'll tell you one thing about Scarlett Johansson.
Yes?
I've never heard of a situation where an actress got naked and it hurt her career until her. Like, there was something about when she finally got naked in a movie, people were like, oh, okay, so that's what it was like all along.
Under the Skin.
Yeah, Under the Skin, yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's a good film. It's weird. Well,
it was because she did it. She
is
did
it
it
good?
a little.
It's weird.
She did it past her prime, so it was like.
Did she do it after they were reduced?
I believe so. And I
Yeah,
think
that's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, this is not a cringy conversation.
It's fine, right? It's fine.
Look, I was
Yeah,
told
it
to
was
bring my
definitely her
cringiest
acting
conversation.
talent that got her all that way.
Okay, so just moving on to something, we did have a
Scarlett, if you're listening, I will hang out with you.
Me
Call
too. Me too,
Call
Scarlett. I don't associate myself.
She
with
is
these
not
words.
listening. Let Babs talk.
Yeah.
I thought you looked great in Under the Skin.
It was a good movie.
Yeah.
One of my favorite animators from Disney passed away
Oh no.
recently. Yeah. His name was Joel Hale. He was one of Disney's most prolific animators. He passed away. He was 99 years old. He worked on classic Disney animation like Alice in Wonderland, Sleeping Beauty, Mary Poppins, The Jungle Book. He was actually nominated for an Oscar for his effects in The Black Cauldron.
Ooh, nice.
In 1980, he was made a producer of
African-American
the
Cauldron.
film. Sure. In 1980, he was made a producer for the film, and by then it had been like stuck in development hell for like 10 years or something. It was a ridiculously long time. And he oversaw about 300 artists, including a very young Tim Burton. And when there were complaints from test audiences that some scenes were too disturbing for children, Jeffrey Katzenberg, who was the head of Disney at the time, ordered the film re-edited against Joe Hale's wishes. And it pushed the film back. And so instead of having a Christmas of 1984 release, it got moved to July of 85. And there's a lot of stuff that came out in July of 85.
And it tanked, right?
And it tanked.
did, yeah.
It tanked at the box office. And then after that, he was fired. And yeah, it sucked. Yeah, Katzenberg fired him. And after that, he didn't work in Hollywood ever again.
Oh, fuck Katzenberg.
Yeah.
Except I mean that movie nearly killed the animation side of the studios because it took 10 fucking years.
You can't just reshoot and recut hand-drawn animation. That's not how.
No,
it
what
works.
you don't do is spend 10 years making it. That was the problem to begin with.
Well, that's not the animator's fault.
But after that, he basically just went home and spent time at working as a sculptor. And rest in peace, Joe Hale.
Rest in peace.
He is one of Disney's great artists.
One
great
of the,
animator.
9 old men and an absolute legend.
Yes.
Right.
99.
That's always the worst age to die at because you didn't quite make the century mark.
Because I love round numbers.
Well, it's just, can you imagine being that close to I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna cross that threshold of 3 numbers, and then you just
I can't imagine being that close because I don't want to be around that long.
Yeah, I would say at 99, he's like, why wasn't I taken a long time ago? Fuck this shit.
If you're having Disney problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 years, and that bitch Jeffrey Katzenberg ain't one.
Fairly sure 99 is how Emperor Goodwin's avatar says no.
99.
Well, it was like what was it? Betty White died. What was it, like a week before her 100th birthday?
Yeah.
She's still alive in my heart.
George Burns was
that was the best
as well, right?
She had a lot of obviously she was very popular and had a lot of fans, and people were like, well, technically, if you count when she was like when her mother was pregnant, she was 100.
God!
Get over yourself.
I tried that when they were carding me. No, technically I'm 21.
If you count the time that I was
when I was in gestation.
Yeah. So that's all the entertainment news I have. I've got some trivia stuff for the show, but
well, let's head into the theater. If we can get that to work, and then I'd like to hear some comments from DarkHour about this choice.
Yeah.
Oh.
By comments, he means explain yourself.
That's not it. Wrong hole.
Oh. There is no wrong hole.
Oops. All right.
True.
Going dry.
So DarkHour, can you tell us a little bit about why you chose this film and what your relationship with it is?
I was saying backstage that I have seen this movie once before, and I remember enjoying it because it has some really solid fight sequences, which was pretty rare back then. It was hard. It's hard to film fight sequences, especially when you had not the greatest technology, and most of the people in old Hollywood weren't trained fighters, but Jimmy Cagney was.
Yeah.
He took the time to actually learn the stuff.
And we watch a lot of Mr. Moto and Charlie Chan stuff, and it's just grappling. It's really just like throwing yourself across a bar kind of stuff.
Which is really, honestly, what majority of fighting is.
Sure.
Most fights go to the ground and sort of just become grappling matches at some point. And I don't think we were recording at this point, but we mentioned that Jimmy Cagney was like the original Sylvester Stallone. He was like the original short guy trying to prove himself on film. And I don't know. I suggested it to you because I remember enjoying it the first time I watched it, and I was like, you know what? If I'm going to come on, I want to come on and for something I remember enjoying, and I want to relive. So hopefully, other people enjoy this as well.
I wish I could come on with things that I remember enjoying.
Oh yeah,
I wish you could still come.
Who?
Oh,
get that property checked out.
Stop it!
I wish I could
if
remember enjoying.
It still works. Stop it.
So just to follow up on what DarkHour was saying, so there's an actor in this movie. His name is John Halloran. That's his movie name. That's his stage name. He was actually he was in Kronos, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. John Halloran was in Kronos. But he was an LAPD.
He's a patient man.
He was an LAPD officer who also did judo, and he did it so well that he taught other people judo back in the 50s. Okay.
Well,
and he did it so well.
Judo well.
He did it so well that he had to leave the LAPD because the FBI had investigated him because he was a judo master.
So,
and this is his film debut.
Wow. Well, so actually, there's a history of judo being associated negatively with Japan, obviously.
Yeah.
There's that story then, but the most legendary story, I forget his name. So obviously there's judo, which comes from old Japanese jujutsu, which was the samurai martial art for pretty much, if you look at a lot of the submission holds, specifically the Kimura lock, it's utilized to tie up somebody before they drew a sword. If you look at how they grab them. And after that, Kano Jigoro, the guy who invented judo, it was originally called jiu-jitsu. He taught a bunch of people, and then they went around the world. That's how eventually you got Brazilian jiu-jitsu, which is what I'm a brown belt in, and you got Russian sambo. And there was the guy who invented sambo was actually put to death by the Soviet Union because he refused to say that he basically they wanted him to say he did not learn from the Japanese, those damn imperialist Japanese.
Oh.
And he refused because it was his lineage and he wanted to maintain his lineage. So they went, well, fuck that, you're going to die. And they literally killed the father of their military martial arts program to make a point.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I can look it up, but it's
That's
very
amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, this movie is chock full of great character actors. There's so many of them. I mean, obviously we all know who Jimmy Cagney is, but Sylvia Sidney. Okay, so Drew Gordon was saying that, like she said, she was an OG Hitchcock blonde and did a lot of other movies, but she carried on her career till the very end. You know who she played? She played Juno in Beetlejuice.
Wow.
Yeah.
The caseworker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's pretty amazing. It's also it also has Porter Hall, who played Macaulay, the villain in The Thin Man, and John Emery, who was probably one of the original Nepo babies because his parents were both actors, and was once married to Tallulah Bankhead.
Oh.
So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really interesting people in here. Also, Philip Ahn is the only actual Asian in this movie playing an Asian.
Now
How unusual.
There's a sign of quality. Yeah.
Yes.
So I got the guy's name, by the way. It's Vasily Sergeyevich Ashkapefakov.
Gesundheit.
Wow. God bless you.
I probably could have pronounced that better about a half hour
Are you
ago.
sure you got that name?
I think that. Well, the problem is the pronunciation.
Sounded a little slippery there.
Well, here's the problem. The pronunciation.
Have some more tequila.
Yeah, the pronunciation on Wikipedia is in Cyrillic, which I can't read.
Oh,
so I had to
that's
go.
a problem.
So I had to go based on. I just had to sound out the way it looked.
Oh, you were based.
Well, you were fine.
The good news is you got his dad's name right.
The story was actually based on Japan's alleged Tanaka plan, in which the Prime Minister Tanaka had planned for world domination, prepared for Emperor Hirohito. This was something that was printed by the Japanese Communist Party and repeated through U.S. Communist parties. And it led a lot of people to think that it was a forgery because no Japanese version of this has ever been found.
Oh, wow.
It's because they kept all of the copies in Hiroshima.
Oh.
They had a backup in Nagasaki.
It's fine. Yeah.
One backup. They put it in a very specific city that they thought nothing would ever happen to.
Wow.
So there you go.
A long night, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
The crowd loves those atom bomb jokes.
They could have stored it in Tokyo, where a lot more people were killed in fire bombings.
They are timeless. Yeah, fire bombings again, always.
Would you like to talk about Unit 731?
Oh, Godzilla.
Yeah.
Anything.
I'd rather
The
talk about
aristocrats.
Godzilla.
All right.
Okay.
Let's watch the film.
Yeah, let's start
Okay.
the show.
I'm sure this will go fine. So we are watching Blood on the Sun, starring James Cagney, and a bunch of other white people, made in
50 something? 50
Sometime
something?
post World War II.
Here we go.
Am I supposed to guess too?
Yes.
Sure.
Blood on the scarecrow. Blood on the sun.
I will never switch to that
Blood
Russian
on the
block this shit
scarecrow.
mod. I will never do it.
1945, everybody. 1945.
Oh, there you go.
So barely post World War II.
Yeah,
This was
just
very
on the
much
end.
like World War II was still going on while this was filmed.
This is why.
I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna have to change this ending.
How embarrassing. I actually found a really good print. I had to stitch the credits together a little bit, but
This is cool. It looks nice.
Yeah,
looks
it
better than last week. I can see it.
yeah, there's a fog machine on the show
Wow.
tonight.
From an idea.
Write down these names, everybody. You'll need to know where to send your complaint letters.
Some of these names are Erm Westmore, Erm.
They're making it up.
Yeah, these.
Oh
some
god,
of these
it's a
names-
Greek.
Erm is just too long to pronounce. Erm.
Richard DeWeese, like his name.
Dick DeWeese.
Wheeze.
William, no relation,
Oh,
no relation.
I'm sure
Cagney.
there was no nepotism there. Frank Lloyd.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, the right stuff.
Oh, Mom,
While the
you're right on.
entire world watched the early success of the German Mein Kampf, few were aware of the existence. Why would they do that to the existence, spelling it out like that, of the Oriental Hitler, Baron Gaichi Tanaka.
Oh.
His plan of world conquest depended upon secrecy for success.
Careful,
His
I do this
asses
to
look
molesters.
suspiciously like lightning bolts.
Careful.
I was dead. They cut it off before I could read the rest. Fucking assholes. I expected to have a little bit more time there.
They just.
I'm not going to
Well.
read it. They're just going to cut it off before I finish
The,
reading.
the prequel was sneaky, like the Japanese.
I'm just the projectionist. I have
Those
nothing to
damn
do.
sneaky Japanese.
Something about bringing freedom to the galaxy.
Hey,
Yeah,
start
yeah.
stealing his money. This is actually the origin of every JRPG game that was ever made.
Yeah.
Kill somebody and take their money.
This is a good looking movie.
Tokyo Chronicle. Hate those guys. Although the film reviews are pretty good.
Yeah, otherwise fake news.
Yes.
You're just lining your cage with it.
Papers, books, Pedro files.
Oh.
Paper books files, yeah.
Those kind of files.
And that does look like a car for the Asian Hitler.
Yes, doesn't it? Japatos.
We may go there tonight. We might.
Oh, we are definitely going there tonight.
I started there.
We'll see how you feel in 2 hours, hon.
Wayland Pacificus. Japan was basically a mixture of Prussian militarism and with Japanese. Yes, of course they were mixed with Japanese extremism.
Let me read what is printed here in your paper.
Uh-oh. Oh, I like those glasses. They're helping.
Nippon.
First, crush the United States.
Will there be waifus in this? Just so I know.
I mean, I watched it a long time ago, so I don't remember the exact.
You mean other than him?
I don't think there's going to be a lot of opie moments.
Is the guy on the left in Street Fighter 2?
Probably.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
We are in so much trouble. I'm going to go fix it. BRB.
I'm sure this is just how world leaders talk. We should crush the United States. That's a good idea.
Could you hike your pants up any higher, dude?
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
That would be great if, as the movie went on, they just got higher and higher.
That happens in these movies. We have seen
Don't challenge
it.
him. Don't challenge him.
Yeah.
Just gets up to his neck.
We saw one on a
Starting to
train
last.
where it ended up like right at his nipples.
Save a lot of money on. Oh, I've done this many a fucking time.
He put his crotch like a foot from her face. You know?
Those are
That's-
legitimate
that's
roles, by the way. That's one of the first things you learn is how to like fall properly.
Drop your shoulder and roll.
Yeah, drop your shoulders, tuck your chin, make sure that you don't hit your head.
They're called sweet and sour rolls.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I actually prefer unagi.
Unagi.
And for anybody out there who used to watch Friends, I definitely did the Ross Geller where I pointed to my temple and turned it. Unagi. When I was younger, I thought that show was good, and I got older and I was like, this show sucks.
It did not age well.
Too many white people.
Right.
Very, very
It's a
white.
problem
That's
with everything.
That's called a Maroto Seoinage. That's what that's called. That throw.
No, that's James Cagney.
No, the throw is called a Maroto Seoinage.
What did they name it the James Cagney? He was the one. doing it.
Why was he so far away from the other actor? Oh wait, no, he wasn't, was he? Oh, he's got his own separate little sink.
It's a bar sink.
Oh,
he needs one rubber duck in there. One little racist rubber duck in there.
It's the whites only sink.
Actually, I wouldn't be shocked if that was the case.
That is
It is an official
wonderful.
matter of great importance.
Oh, great.
He's like a bath toy.
He's like humping something underneath it.
Yeah.
He just has to use the kids' sink.
Look at Street Fighter 2 guy. But to me, it was Tuesday. Look at him, he's amazing.
Oh no, I spilled some.
He hasn't said a word either. It looks like there he goes.
All right, that's fair enough. You have a right to know.
He's ready to beat someone up
The name
though.
of the
That's for
traitor is
sure.
the American press.
It's better if you just keep sitting down in these
I'm way,
scenes.
I'm way too big for that tub. I'm 6'1". I wouldn't have fit in that damn thing.
With your consul in New York.
Yeah, that's like a genital
When
sink for
American
me.
newspaper prints slander, fine American people receive poor impression of Japanese friendship.
This guy reminds me of the. Does anybody remember the South Park episode with Chinpokomon?
It's to give anyone.
Remember, like when they met the guy who was in charge of the company who made Chinpokomon? That reminds me of that guy.
Oh, Barbara,
this will never happen again.
Barbara, did you mention the actor in the background there?
What? Him?
No.
No.
It's Jimmy Cagney.
This guy.
Oh yeah, Porter Hall.
Right.
Yeah, Porter Hall.
Yeah, that's Porter Hall.
Sorry, I stepped away for a minute.
It's to give anyone.
The man, the myth, the sounds like a steak.
Yes. Delicious. I got all the best steaks,
Porter Hall is kind of an interesting guy. He didn't start making movies until he was 43.
Ooh, like Morgan Freeman.
I guess he decided his chin was not actually going to grow in, so
Yeah.
fuck it.
Screw it, I'm
I'm
not doing
surprised
action
he
roles
found
today.
actors that made Jimmy Cagney look like a normal-sized human being. That's my.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well, they
Yeah,
didn't do it with Street Fighter 2 guy. I mean,
No.
That's what newspapers are for. That's what people
But
buy.
he's the final boss, though, so...
Yeah.
make it work for him.
Yeah, he was 5'5", Jimmy Cagney. Holy shit.
Oh, so Street Fighter guy?
Yes?
That was John Halloran,
John Halloran. I know that name.
the guy from Kronos.
Oh, that's right.
The guy that got investigated and was an LAPD officer. And had to,
Oh, the judo.
yeah.
Are you sure that
Yeah.
in the New York papers?
This is something that modern movies are missing. Entire conversations while somebody puts on a 17-piece suit.
yes.
Right.
Well, or actual conversations.
Yeah.
Or as I say, dressing for sex.
Yeah.
Well, putting on
Won't be a minute, darling. Just putting on the rest of my suits.
putting on your sweatpants for Walmart doesn't take that long. So
In the 40s,
Hey,
though,
I'm
it's
wearing
not
Walmart
so-
sweatpants right now. Don't be making fun of the Walmart.
you're not wearing.
Well, I hope you boys got your copies. You're welcome to cable any part of it you want.
No, thanks. I want to stay in Tokyo. I just signed a new lease.
Everyone else is sitting down or in a trench.
Yes.
Yeah.
You won't see their feet.
See you later. Sure.
I couldn't imagine being 5'5". I just couldn't. It's.
I can imagine it. I just don't want to be there.
I can imagine it.
I'm only 5'6", so
You're an inch taller than Jimmy Cagney. You'd
So
walk
I'd-
over
I'd
and be
have
like,
to-
you could pat him on the head and be like, "Hey, sport, how was your judo tournament?"
I mean, he probably has a terrible time at concerts. That's all I'm going to say.
Just staring at boobs all day. So actually, he's probably doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Covered the criminal courts with the old telly in New York.
oh yeah, see.
Although he's Jimmy Cagney. He's staring at boobs regardless.
Yeah, I mean, he was getting.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus, he
Aykroyd?
hand over.
Boobs
fist
are
every
staring
time.
at him.
It's nice that Dan Aykroyd showed up. There he is. Hello, Dan.
Have you tried this vodka?
It was very amusing.
It's in the skull. Look at it in the skull.
It's filtered through diamonds.
Herkimer diamonds.
Yeah.
Only twice the
Ancient aliens.
Twice the price of regular vodka.
That guy.
Eraserhead is.
That guy's been in a number of movies, like, but later in career,
Yeah.
like when he got older.
His sword is a clean name for it.
Yeah, I was 6 foot. I'm down to about 5'11" now.
Well, haven't you had like 35 back surgeries or
Not
something
that I
like
have
that?
a tremendous admiration.
No, but they're definitely telling me to get them.
Oh, that's what it is. You're supposed to get them.
Chinese, huh?
Aha.
Yeah.
I was actually surprised. I went to the doctor and I was still over 6 foot. I was 6'1" still. I was shocked because I was convinced I had shrunk by like at least an inch.
Hiya, big fella.
Yeah, I think I probably shrunk about an
Jack,
inch.
you on that front page of
Given my
Nixon's
last,
Yeah, I mean-
dynamite, huh?
my
Hey,
last
come on, how's for a
physical.
little drink?
Yeah,
Set 'em
there's,
up,
there's
huh,
no one
mate?
in my family taller than me.
Well, everybody just slowly gets shorter because your spine is always your spine is always compacting, isn't it?
You know what I want?
Yeah, and then your feet tend to spread and stuff like that as well.
Excuse, please. Mr. Miller is here.
Well, you and Alex are the same height. He's still
Yes, sir.
6 feet.
I'm quitting. What?
If either one of us would stand
Ever
up
see these
straight.
things before? Keep
Okay,
it changed.
fair.
2 tickets for home
Amelia, I
tickets
could be an
for
inch
a
longer
ticket,
if you
leaving
touch my
tonight.
prostate.
Where did you get the dough? No invention.
Jacob, are these Japanese or Chinese? I can't tell the difference. Jimmy Cagney. The only thing you need to do is put probably at the end. So are you Chinese or you Japanese?
Dirty knees or
Here's
look
the
at
10 that you wouldn't loan me, stinker. Buy a round of drink.
So this is what Jimmy Cagney sounds like. That's what the thing should sound like. 100%.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, I'm quitting this
Hey,
job
you,
the same way.
can
What
I
they
get something
got?
to drink?
Cherry blossom.
This guy
What do
sounds
you
like
got in
me.
this Japanese shithole?
What kind of cherry trees are those?
What is this
I'll
sake?
probably settle down Connecticut and write a book. If I don't write
Sake.
a book, I'll...
Who drinks
What is-
sake?
What is this sake?
There's a guy who lives in Japan that put out some T-shirts that look like a sake label, and they say, "For fuck's sake."
Oh, nice.
Been trading
For
in
fuck's
Shanghai silver.
Yep.
Johnson's just gonna buy a drink.
I drank
And
way
Drink's
too much
gonna
tequila,
buy
by the
you
way,
a
guys.
Johnson.
Well, drink some water, buddy. It's a long haul.
Oh, don't worry, I don't get hungover.
I don't care about your hangover.
I never sober up.
I need you for 3 more hours.
3 hours? Holy shit! You want me till 1 in the morning?
I like that
Usually
every
I
table.
charge-
That's
I
early.
usually charge extra for that shit.
Every table has a little bell on it. It's like ordering on your app.
Usually I charge for a
40s.
second day once you cross to 12:01 a.m.
I didn't know you were a union, but all right.
Yeah, union.
Me and Edith. Now
We'll
get
get you a
him
waiver.
He's a Jersey man. Stop it.
And
Everything in Jersey is a union.
I'm British, so I'll need a tea break 3 times after every
I'm
25
gonna have to talk
minutes.
to my supervisor.
Yeah. Talking about foreman.
Yeah, talk to my foreman. He's gonna tell you.
You can tea while you work. You can pee while you work.
Yeah. Any letter you want.
Welcome to Amazon.
Ollie Miller.
Look, this is the U.S. Postal Service, okay? We're gonna have to talk to the big guy.
Tell you how much I love you.
He's a general, you know.
Best friend, you dog. So long, friend. So
Well, no,
long,
I just kind of
people.
figured I'd have to drink about a half a bottle of tequila just to hang around with Adam this long. So
I have to
You
drink
should have
that
drank the first half before this show started, just to get through this.
Nah, I love all you guys, man. I love everybody in there. I make fun of you all, but I love you all.
I just have a lot of millionaire shortbread before I start.
Wait till you get to know us.
I especially love Babs. I've always wondered this. Is that an anatomically correct avatar?
Sure.
Because if it is, I definitely love you a lot.
No
Sure.
tomato.
Oh, whose anatomy?
Oh, I was just talking about the titties.
Yes, those are Adam's breasts, actually.
All right,
Yes, those-
somebody cut off DarkHour. He's already,
Yeah, oh my God.
He's at the I love you guys stage and talking.
Hey,
oh my God.
I'm just fucking with you.
Isn't it marvelous going home? I won't believe it till I'm seasick.
Yeah, great stuff.
Mine is also anatomically correct.
Jesus.
Yeah, mine too.
You go on your packing.
Yeah, my head is-
you're
my
lying.
head is
You
actually
have
that
wished you
big.
had a
Early in
penis.
my life.
My head is
What's it all
actually
about?
as
Oh,
big
Nick,
as
you
my
got me. All of
avatar.
a sudden, everything's
It's
wonderful.
really
Rags
it's
to
a
riches.
lot of
How
stress
does
on my
Ollie
neck.
explain it?
Oh, like he does everything else. Excuse me, he dismisses it.
Can you say anything?
Oh, vague. Very vague.
Amelia, you've wished
Something
for a
about
penis
contract
many
That's
a
what I
show.
said. She has wished for that many times. Stop it.
Amelia is literally penis envy incarnate.
Fine.
Not envy, just, borrow.
No, just wishes she had one like right now. That would be yeah,
I don't care where he
available.
got it. Maybe he
So,
stole the Emperor's treasures.
I've
All I
actually
know is
bought
they're
one of
going
those abilities for
killing
how they're like a funnel cup
Oh, yeah.
for women to pee out of, so that
Oh,
they
a
can pee
sheenus.
standing up.
A sheenus.
Yes,
Lead if you get into a jam
because we were staying out in the desert. We were like
If anybody
camping out in
can
the
tell what
desert,
it's
and
all about,
there was
it'd be you,
no
Nick.
way I was
That's what I'm
squatting
worried
by
it
a
hasn't-
rock and having a snake
You
come
be at
and
the boat
attack
tonight?
my
Oh yeah, it
vagina.
is definitely an advantage.
Absolutely not.
Like the problem is that
That
once
should
the
open a
toilet
big
was
mouth.
invented, men lost their advantage to just piss wherever we wanted.
That's not true.
No, we still have
Many of-
yards.
We can still do that.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
maybe it's not that we lost the advantage; it wasn't as big of an advantage.
It was really the invention of carpet that limited our
That's what
ability to do
ruined it
that.
for
That
men.
was,
Yeah.
Pants.
And pants, yeah.
And pants.
Getting in the way.
Which brings me back to my list of questions for furries.
Nice try, Lao Che. Is it
I love
that
how we
thing?
haven't said shit about the movie for about like 10 minutes.
It goes like this. Is
Yeah,
anyone
it's
paying
fine.
attention?
It'll be there when we get back.
Well,
It will
that's
be-
the thing about a lot of these old movies. They weren't really. There wasn't much that went on except talking in the first 20 minutes or so for every movie.
Some of them have great dialogue, some of them have great stories, but they move really quickly no matter if they're getting anywhere or not.
I'm out of tequila.
Oh shit!
Is
I have to break open a new bottle.
Oh no!
Oh
I'm
boy.
thinking this is a new low in stupidity even for the Imperial Police.
gonna pull a
I
blue
want to see
collar.
Mr. and Mrs. Miller, stateroom 23.
I don't think I can pull a blue collar.
Hey,
man.
Sammy's here.
He
shows
did
up.
actually throw up on our screen.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Not
I'm gonna have to have a talk with that motherfucker because he's a professional driver. He needs to like.
Yeah, we were stuck looking at a ceiling fan for the rest of the show.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
R.I.P.
me-
Irene.
He's the only YouTuber I've ever met in person.
Oh, you met him?
Yeah, me and him, we don't live that far from each other. We met up and we went to go see Rebel Moon in a theater together. Like a week
Yes,
before it
yes.
came
The
out.
picture was hilarious.
Oh yeah, I'm like a foot taller than him.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
What's that he's carrying? Is that like a dildo for Argentum? What is that?
Wow.
Probably
What?
roses. That looks like a rose box.
Just saying she needs.
Well, it could also be roses.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a bouquet of dildos.
Oh shit!
Oh well, I guess you're not going to need this dildo then.
Well, let's not be hasty.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's got the receipt.
It's still warm.
She's still warm.
Listen, do you want the you don't want the
Damaging
dildo?
the door. You're damaging the door.
Oh hey, I didn't realize that.
Oh,
Yeah, do the chop.
Judo chop.
Sample.
There
Oh,
we
no.
go.
I guess he didn't have his ticket.
No ticket.
Who was that woman dressed like Grace Jones? What's
That's
going on there?
Sylvia Sidney.
Oh.
You refuse to believe police.
Excuse me, you need a ticket to get off this boat.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Now you know.
Eastside.
Truth has been told.
Ha
You saw
ha.
for yourself.
I am
Friends cannot get alike.
inscrutable.
There's no such thing as.
Yeah, he deserved that. Definitely deserved it. I don't know why, but he did. I see semen over the side.
It's not mine.
Listen,
Charlie
see, I have a hard time not punching things that ain't white. See,
Yeah, see?
Charlie, we
don't
need that
agitate
semen.
me.
Big trouble.
Sammy,
was
I know
squinting
he's
at me.
James
Now, I'm coming
Cagney.
right down.
I know he's
But to
James
find out where the
Cagney. I was here
ambassador
from the
is-
start, Sammy.
Right, Nick. With all in Miller reach.
Unbelievable, these people
Ollie.
coming in.
Judo chopper, as they call it in
Judo
Japan. Judo chopper.
Judo
Yes.
chop.
Judy Chop.
Chapu.
Oh, fine.
It is
fine.
funny that actually
I'll go there
that
then.
whole
Push the ball there.
Austin Powers
Yeah.
judo chop really did a lot of damage to the reputation of judo, believe it or not, because people thought it was just karate and had no clue what the hell it actually was.
It's not even high karate.
No, that's right.
Or
Low
polo by Ralph
karate.
Lauren.
I hate low karate.
See, I thought I could learn when I was a kid. I thought I could learn how to fight by studying a movie, and that's how I learned about slow motion.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought I had it down perfect, and as it turns out, I did.
Yes, you had the slow motion down perfectly.
But you have to undercrank the camera.
Unfortunately, your opponent did not.
Right. He's rude. He didn't wait.
Yeah. Whoa. Slow down here.
Hey, it's Blue Collar Loser.
Yeah. Oh, he's back from Uber. Okay.
Fucking Chris. Coming back from working for the New York State Bus Department.
No, that was his Uber years right there.
Oh, that was his Uber. I mean,
Yeah.
there was a stream I did with Stupenzo once where randomly Blue Collar Loser was like, "Oh, I just ended up in a cornfield somewhere." We were like, "The fuck are you talking about? You got Mothman in a goddamn cornfield?"
He woke up at a stoplight. Wasn't that on our stream?
Yep.
When he was in the chat?
Yep.
Yeah, that was you.
Yeah. He woke up at a stoplight.
I love you, Chris, but
I think he threw out a fare and then
he had enough
stoplight.
of their shit and then woke up at the stoplight.
Oh, it never gets old, R2.
Okay.
That's,
It's
I
like
love
me,
how he walked in with just the cup. Like, yeah.
That's how I walk into rooms these days. Why did I come in here? I can't even remember.
Yeah, what
was
the
I
hell?
doing again?
And now my glass is empty again. What the
You would
hell?
100% choke this person, by the way. He would just die. He would drown in this cup.
See, Sammy was there. Sammy knows.
Sammy seems to have been everywhere like a long time ago. It's almost like he showed up.
Like chlamydia.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Like Sammy
compare
like
my
tells me about
Sammy to
story. He's like, "Oh, I
chlamydia."
remember that story." I'm like, "You weren't there." He's like, "Yes, I was."
Yes,
It gives you that warm feeling every time he turns up.
Fucking love Sammy.
More of a burning sensation, but yeah.
I hate Detroit, but like Sammy's good people.
I lived outside of Detroit. I can relate.
I think I've made fun of Detroit in my videos more than any other city.
It's a good punchline. Ohio's kind of played out, so Detroit's a good one.
I've done Ohio. I've done St. Louis as well in one video.
Well, you can't use New Jersey, so.
Oh, I can. I just I choose not to.
Yeah. Make sure you reference East St. Louis. That's the best part.
The H in Ohio is doing a lot of work.
I mean, Cagney's judo is Japanese judo.
No,
But it's better 'cause he's white.
He's
Hollywood.
training in Japan. It's Japanese judo. It's just because he's white doesn't make it.
His is more like Cagney Kwando. I mean, it's his
Kwando.
own thing. You know.
It's like Japanese judo, but smaller.
Yeah. All judo is technically Japanese. So.
Ohio is maximum syllables.
This from the
for
man who
minimum
studies
letters.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Stop it.
Well, that's because Brazil. It was refined in Brazil. It was judo
Right.
original.
And Cagney refined it from Japan.
But
so it's all
judo is specifically Kano jiu-jitsu. I'll fight you. I'll be drunk and fight you on this shit. Okay, let's go.
Are they like K-pop bands in the background?
You have
Are
to
they-
go on camera if you guys are going to wrestle.
I'll bring the Western oil.
I will wrestle with Jay any day.
I will bring the Western oil.
We'll do
We
some
do
Turkish
all
oil
sold
wrestling.
Yes.
Oh,
I've been
here we
waiting
go.
for this day.
It
Yeah.
can't be final boss time.
Has to be naked.
It's not final boss time just yet. Nice lamp coming up, by the way. Very...
That's lovely.
Oh God, when I was
This
watching
guy
House
talks
Smylexx,
really
I was
fucking
thinking of you the
fast,
whole
man.
time. There are lamps everywhere in that house.
Cagney talks fast as shit.
Yeah, he
Everyone
was
in
a
this
speed.
movie is just screaming at each other. That's all
I-
they're doing.
I was
is taking
legitimate-
turns screaming.
I was
That's all we're
legitimately
doing.
shocked when I saw that it was only an hour and a half. I was like, well, and now that I'm seeing how fast they
You're
speak
like
to
it's
each other-
Cagney. I'm
Yeah.
like I'm surprised they could get an hour out of it. It was the other half hour is everybody else. Oh, Hirohito.
Ah.
This dude is like a foot taller than Cagney, and they didn't even try to hide it.
No, I think he's supposed to be a monster.
Yeah, he's a final
Yeah,
boss.
but when the Japanese guy is the monster in the movie, that's weird.
The thing is, he's probably like 6 foot barely.
Yeah. He's an average sized guy by today's standards.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a few big Japanese, but they're rare.
He works for the Japanese Hitler, though.
Yeah, sumo, for example.
A lot of sumo guys aren't really particularly tall. It's actually an advantage to be shorter.
Yeah, lower to the ground.
Lower
Yeah.
gravity.
Chief Yamada's a very good friend of mine. I don't want to have to turn you in. Come, please.
I think it's hard to
like-
be that wide and not have a certain amount of height.
Here we go.
Yeah, like
Watcha!
your average, like really good. That is a Ippon Seoinage.
That
was
why do you grab
nice-
someone behind the back? But here, let me drape my hand over your shoulder.
The one he did there was a Sasai Seri Komiyashi. That is a Tomonage.
Sushi roll.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Egg sushi.
That's a Hollywood flip.
And a Shatner took him down. A big Shatner chop.
Yeah, that was some Steven Seagal shit there at the end.
Yeah, that was like an Aikido kind of
Yeah.
thing. There are some things in Aikido that are legit, like
Steven Seagal is not one of them.
Oh no,
Hey.
no.
Hey.
Come on, Steven Seagal is too busy grappling with his weight.
Yes.
He's grappling with a pickle jar these days.
I still say he should bring back Charlie Chan.
We could do that.
You know, or yeah.
What was it? The last Charlie Chan movie was what, the 80s?
Probably.
Charlie Chan and the Curse of the Dragon Queen?
Yeah, they
I'll
did.
look it up.
They tried in the 80s, like an Agatha Christie style thing, but it
Oh,
was,
we need to wait. Just let's look at this guy for a second. Come on, look at this guy. He's like a human badger. Look at him.
Fucking badgers.
they flat topped
Is he an angry badger?
Could be.
Fucking badgers. I hate badgers.
They
They badger you.
You hate all of these musculars.
He's a tea with honey badger.
I mean, badgers.
What the hell did I just walk back into?
Look at this guy.
I was
is
just saying
this
the weasel family. Yeah, Curse of the Dragon Queen was the last Charlie Chan movie.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
His hair is made of red brick.
Yes. Or Brillo pads or something. What is going on there?
I'm impressed with that hair.
I like the dirty Sanchez he's got too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That is like
my.
that high top is about 30 years ahead of its time.
Yeah. Kid and play would like a word.
He's definitely up to no good.
Jump
Kid
around.
and pray.
I never.
Very suspicious eyeballs.
Which one is kid and which one's play? I don't know.
Demand police read. Police demand two girls.
I bet he wears that in
Least
bed.
demand two girl. Oh well, I
The
surely
hair?
do.
Yeah.
All right.
I demand two girl.
This kid has the tall hair, right?
Yeah.
I don't,
know.
you're asking me. I told you. I don't know.
Hello.
Jump around.
I wasn't
Jump
invited to the
around.
house party.
That was the most American scene in this movie right there. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Like
Yeah.
just yell louder.
You wang?
I'm screaming into the phone. Can someone scream back?
Hello, wrong
it's
number?
me.
Wrong number? No? Okay, we're not doing that one.
Man, Jason Robards is in this. This is amazing.
Yeah. What a cast.
I do miss phones like this, by the way.
Chicks Chat Lemon.
There was just something about hanging up a legitimate phone
Oh,
that just
yes.
so much better than pushing a button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
Also,
granted,
you knew exactly where to talk into to be heard easily.
Oh God, kids! When I call home for parents and I have the kid talk to the parent, they take the phone and they look at it like it's the weirdest thing I've ever handed them. They don't know how to use it. They don't know how to talk into it. It's
Good.
so weird.
Good. Yeah.
the,
They won't call me when they need bail money.
Like I do know that, like obviously, when the phone just hangs up at the same level of volume,
Yeah.
whether you slammed it or not. But there was just something satisfying about that feeling.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, you knew that if you had a bell phone, that you could kill somebody with it.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, you
absolutely.
can.
So I mean, my phone is actually like one of the flip smartphones, which I do not suggest, by the way, because the screens suck. So you do sort of get that feeling back where you could like really hard like flip it down and get that feel back.
That's like slamming down a cigarette case by snapping it closed. I mean, it just doesn't have the same feel. Also, you don't get a dial tone.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You have to do that yourself. You just have to do it in your...
Yeah.
Just watch the movie The Departed again. You'll get your
Departed?
fix.
The
At
Departed.
the tone, we're all very old.
Clip, snap. Everybody's pockets are going click, click, click.
My favorite is if you
The
listen
fuck
to
you doing in your pocket?
if you listen to Mark Wahlberg's interviews for that movie, he makes fun of everybody else's Boston accents.
Yeah.
Plan number 2. Yeah, they don't miss a bit.
Amelia, Coke is so much. It's far superior to Pepsi. Like you don't even understand.
I prefer pineapple on my Coke.
Bloodstains. Yeah, very thorough.
And it is a
I
Christmas
prefer hookers on my
Yeah,
Coke.
I prefer hookers' tits under my Coke.
under my Coke.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
under my Coke, I guess.
Or shortbread and chocolate.
Yeah, well,
Whichever.
can't afford that level.
Like how he
He's
took
gonna-
that picture off like there was supposed to be something below it. He's like, there's
No,
nothing
he's gonna-
under here.
I'm gonna replace
I
it with
take
like
your
Morrissey or whoever is into this week.
Yeah, yeah. Friendship ended with Hirohito.
Yeah, I saw The Departed several times in the theater when it came out. I love that movie.
Have you guys ever seen the Infernal Affairs trilogy, the original?
Yeah,
Departed?
I have.
Yeah,
I much prefer that.
Yeah, so do I.
I've seen a couple of them.
I saw the first. Yeah, I haven't seen the third one yet. I saw the first two in the theater when they came around after Criterion put them out.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I recall correctly, the second one is basically the first movie from a reverse standpoint, correct?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. The third one is actually the proper sequel.
His Excellency awaits you at his home.
Man, that tie would like a table to drape over.
What's a tie and a bib?
There was something about the silence of that smile was just so creepy.
Well, yeah.
Well,
this is not a matte painting.
Like in Detroit.
This is not a soundstage.
This is definitely Detroit.
Take him to Detroit. No, not Detroit.
No, anything but that.
It's Rachel.
It's one of Jay's kids.
Honestly, to get her hair like that probably took hours.
Are these real Japanese? Of course not. We can't afford
It doesn't
them.
actually take that long.
Just get whatever Asians you can. You got some Vietnamese in the back. We'll just use those.
Like Arel?
Looks painful. I don't
It's like
care.
it's 1945. The Vietnamese aren't a problem yet, and they're like, "What? What do you mean
Look,
yet?"
Yeah.
Look, he found the
The
one.
Chinese are like, excuse me? Yes, they are.
Why does everybody look like video game villains? Why does everybody look like the boss fight?
That's because this is about Japanese people.
Oh.
That guy looks like he's the one Asian dude who fought for the South.
He did.
He's like, look, I really just want to make railroads, okay?
Let's not highlight what Argentum said.
Yeah, I was just gonna do it.
I just want to wear a weird shaped hat and make a railroad.
I
Get some
love
sense of tequila.
What
Yeah,
about tequila?
it's totally
Yeah,
Rachel.
tequila.
Yep.
I'm out of it, unfortunately.
More human than human.
What are all these Japanese doing here?
They're in
Japan, motherfucker.
Espresso?
I was hoping I would meet Colonel Sanders.
It's evil Colonel Sanders from the Mirrorverse.
He actually blows up
Colonel
beef.
Sandals.
All right, gentlemen, you know we don't have a line you could cross.
It's fine.
Too racist.
Yeah.
You
I'm gonna
will
have
never
a-
get my 7 herbs and spices.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Noosh, it's not a
The longer I
Christmas
look at
movie.
this guy, the more he looks like Colonel Sanders. Now that you
Yeah.
mentioned it.
Without armed strength, we will perish. That is my view.
And once we've got them, we'll remove the fried from the advertising and make them think it's a salad.
Exactly.
Ha!
Has our coffee bot been showing up in the chat, anyone?
No.
Shit.
We're supposed to have an automated little bot that posts a coffee link.
I haven't seen him. Sounds like an asshole.
B-roll stage.
I'm just over
did.
here just paying attention to Kentucky tempura chicken over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he's going to go sing Zippity Doo Dah.
It's just, he has to fill in for Mr. Peanut.
We're in for a treat.
Now we're talking hats. Look at those hats.
Ooh.
The higher your hat, the more important you are.
Yeah, it's all about prestige.
Mr. Hayashi and Mr. Khan.
No rabbits in them. Disappointing.
There's a war on.
It's a pleasure to
It's on Twitch.
I will say this chat is a little annoying because every so often it will just stop updating the chat and I'll have to scroll down.
You mean on the?
Oh, I thought you meant the actual people in chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are really
no.
annoying.
The actual the chat client is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you better
Like,
dial that back real quick.
I love all the chat. They're all
Yeah,
great.
I just have a pop-out chat from YouTube because it's much better. and easier to look at.
Especially Boosh. He always shows up for all my video game streams and like restreams, so he's a good guy.
Well,
But
that's because
it's-
he's on opiates.
He's
Well,
also
that's
peeing
fine.
in the bag.
Yeah,
But in all seriousness, though, it like occasionally will just stop scrolling, and I'll be like, "Wow, no one said anything for a while." And
Yeah,
actually,
EV
I'm
Mux does that shit all the time.
It freezes and there's a lag. I can see it on my monitor, like my TV monitor, faster than it comes back to EV Mux.
Yeah, maybe I'll just if it gets really bad, I'll just open up the YouTube chat instead.
You should have all your tabs open. That's how we do it here.
Well, I actually prefer using the YouTube chat because I can tag people if they're saying like if it's a really especially if it's like a big chat that has like 300 plus people or something. or like when I was in an open bar. If you could tag a person, it's really impressive.
Yeah, because otherwise it's hard to pick up because there's just so much shit rolling on.
It's really important to do it that way.
A blazing fire might be kindled.
Smaller chat. I prefer the smaller chats though because it allows you to be a little bit more intimate with the audience.
I mean, I can be intimate with any number.
Oh yeah, I mean,
and you have,
and have, yeah.
In the past 24 hours, we've discovered a plot to
As long as
smuggle
they
this
pay.
forged document out of Japan.
All right.
Which of the boss fights I want to have first? They're all so much. Is it this guy who's clearly got like hidden blades? I mean, I don't know.
This is definitely like an Onimusha game or something.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you guys keep picking on him, but he just nailed the word plots. Man. Do you hear that? He
That's
just
because
plots.
he's not
He got it.
Japanese.
Yeah, he's from Chicago.
Yeah. Had he been actually from Japan, it would have been props.
Yeah.
I'm calling it now. No prot summary tonight.
Yeah, that man is Hispanic, I assure you.
It's Levi and Cleef, everybody.
Yeah, that guy definitely brewed up this tequila.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little bit left in the bottom of the bottle.
Shock here, 72 degrees.
Well, that's usually where they store the last of it. There's too many L's in this and R's.
Yeah, we're not reading that out loud.
I couldn't have if I tried. It was too quick.
Every detail, Mr. Cullen. Murder is an
It's faster, more intense.
and to prove it, someone must be accused.
Look, the guy in the middle. Look at him.
Yeah, he's
head of accounts. Very, very military accounts.
counter of heads. I think.
Ah, Bush said it. He's got the. That was the thing I was going for. Are you Chinese or Japanese? I'm the ocean. The ocean? Which ocean? It's a landlocked country in Southeast Asia. So you're Chinese or you're Japanese? Fucking greatest scene in the history of King of the Hill.
What the fuck are lobster claws?
Revenge. I just found out today that there was a failed pilot of Revenge of the Nerds for a TV show.
There wasn't a show?
There was a show. There was a pilot filmed for the show. Only reason I found this out was because the guy Sean Cannon, I think his name is, who was the villain in the third Karate Kid, just got confirmed for Garden State Comic Fest. And I was like, oh shit, I got to meet that guy. He's like, and I looked up his filmography, and it said Revenge of the Nerds TV pilot. I was like, there's no fucking way that they tried to make that movie.
Only then, the thing that you're looking for may turn up.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Square Pegs remake. That'll be great.
Well, 3 and 4 were TV movies.
So
Those were Fox movies.
They sucked, so that would explain that. So. The second one wasn't too terrible.
Is it the second one when
We're on the beach?
Yeah, they go to that like I think they go to Florida.
When Ogre
becomes a nerd.
Yeah. What if CAT really spells dog?
Yeah.
Well, that's deep, Ogre.
I love that actor. I forget his name off the top of my head all of a sudden.
Yeah.
He was also in Enter the Dragon.
Yeah.
Bloodsport, yeah.
Yeah, he's in a ton of stuff.
From cake.
He's no Mongo.
No, maybe it wasn't not Enter the Dragon. Yeah, Bloodsport.
No, he's not Alex Karras. No.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. It was Tequila. That was the tequila talk.
Yeah, no. There is a guy from Enter the Dragon who is in Bloodsport, but that's Chung Lee.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Polite but official. Oh yeah, and
there we go.
What if TAT spells dog?
Yeah, because they're all high on the rope.
I want a story in the newspaper that says I'm sailing 10 days.
But yeah, like I checked. I like watched about approximately 30 seconds of it. I was like, I see why this didn't get picked up as a television show.
Yeah.
I actually went to a taping of Elvira's TV show.
Oh.
It was supposed to be a sitcom, and it was a pilot being filmed, and I was part of the live studio audience, but it didn't get picked up either.
You ever seen her movie?
I love the movie.
Babs is a big Elvira fan.
I am a huge Elvira fan.
She has more than one movie.
Well, I mean, like the actual Elvira film, like
the
one
Mistress
where...
of the Dark.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Keep an eye on my friend.
But
It's on my list, Jethro.
she's the central character in 3 different films, though. Like Mistress of the Dark is like, that's like, I believe that to be the best one. But yeah,
it is.
I didn't realize there was 3 movies. I'll have to check that out.
I didn't realize that. Every table's taken.
Now Bush is after my wife.
Cassandra Peterson is. She used to go to Monster Mania Con a lot, which is usually down in South Jersey, and unfortunately, I never went to any of them. Yeah,
she still
I don't
does a
think
lot of cons.
I don't think she travels to the East Coast as much as she used to, though.
No man in his
She's getting
right
old.
mind would willingly share your company.
Yeah,
Still
she's
get it.
been obviously around for a while. What she got to be in her like late 60s now.
One's in the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. She still looks really good though.
Yeah, she looks great for her age.
I mean, she is a testament to the push-up bra. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, her husband died, what, like 10, 15 years ago?
I'll look it up. I'm curious what her
remember.
age is at this point.
But yeah. Well, she's
I went down to see a couple of friends.
a hardcore vegan.
Oh, she's 73. She's older than I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah, I was thinking she was maybe early.
She's
70s.
from Manhattan, Kansas. I didn't realize there was a Manhattan, Kansas.
There is indeed. That's where R2 is in the near vicinity.
Oh, nice. And yeah, her looks like her husband died in
Mysterious circumstances.
Oh wait, no. That says divorce.
I
Was he
was
smothered to death?
No, she had one
Oh, I thought they
die.
died. I thought he
10
died.
10 or 15 years ago.
I kind of a rough.
Well, that's not listed here.
I'm not quite myself today.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Asphyxiation, right?
Story.
Asphyxiation by
I used
boob.
to-
It says.
I used
Yeah,
to
died
go
in a
to,
tragic motorboating accident.
I used to go to when she would do Not Scary Farm out here. I used to go every year, and her show was so great. It was a bit tamed down for family audiences, but it was basically her burlesque show, and it was
Whoa.
fan-fucking-tastic.
Two things. One, Oldest Gamer, it's the day after, and that's actually in Lawrence.
Yeah,
I
there's
think more ladies should dress like this, by the way.
Isn't Lawrence? That's where Lord Toxic is from, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's where he's at. Yeah. KU.
And there's like a
she's
Brooklyn. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just saying she's hiding a bald spot. You know.
I'd like to think that our Jensen dresses like this for the chat each week.
There's a Brooklyn or something like that, Louisiana. I think there's or one of those southern states. So it's like there's just random boroughs of New York that are just have cities in other states.
Two of those.
Rachel, there's only two good ways to go, and both of them are in bed.
Keep on. Pretty soon
Yeah.
we'll level.
I just want to go in a memorable way. I want to go in a way that like someone has to report in the news, and
Right,
people are like, "There's no way someone died like that." Like, there's just
Rectal
no
explosion?
Yeah. Finding your tiny skeleton underneath the skeleton of a large elephant in the middle of a desert. That kind of thing.
That was
Yeah, like
nice.
something that like people will remember forever. It becomes like
The
a wives' tale.
The winner of a dynamite eating contest.
Yes.
The winner?
Have you considered getting a pilot's license?
No. There's enough people that crash planes. It's gotta.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, you have to make it
He
magnificent.
remembers you very well, as you were then.
Oh, we got a bot. Can somebody hammer that?
Yo, fuck that bot. Yo, get out of here, bot, you motherfucker.
Whoever's
Third
on
floor
Twitch.
center. I hate you. Everyone
Yeah.
else, I love you. I hate you.
Wait a minute. Let me just write down the address. There.
Yeah. Just,
Go ahead. Screenshot
Keep
that.
viewers on GBT, bunch of
What's
other
that
letters.
number? Hashtag
Okay.
asterisk.
Uh-huh.
That's not bad.
Okay, I got it.
Yep. I'll be hooking up my crypto wallet to that. I'm sure it's
10
perfectly
days to
safe.
shook the world.
Yep. This is like how Atom met Babs.
That's how you met Babs was through a online bot.
Through an online bot wearing that outfit. Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Oh, you're talking about the movie. I'm sorry.
That lady's
I
wearing
forgot
me.
there's the movie.
That lady was actually wearing me at one point there.
She put you aside for a better man.
I'm just
Well, there was a comic once where it was Plastic Man took the form of a dress, and what was her face? I can't remember her name all of a sudden. Big Berta. Big Berta put her on. Like Big Berta put the dress on and was like, "Oh, thanks for sending the dress up to my room." And they're like, "We didn't," and it's like, and she realizes it's Plastic Man.
Sammy, they misspelled
Man.
pillows.
These are all the characters from the Japanese version of Pluto or Clue.
Oh
you
my
know-
god.
You notice she just assumed that the lady outside the front door was supposed to collect her mink stole there.
Yeah.
She might not even work there, you
No,
know?
she
Like,
was
so
just
she
stolen
may
that
have just given this lady
This
this.
dude just has random medals of honor just attached to him at like points that don't make sense on his suit.
I love that shit though.
No,
He's
that's his atomic Tony Stark heart. That keeps him going.
Yeah, it's a spleen, but it's very similar.
He's
Not
got
gonna
the
lie,
same one.
I totally forgot that Smylexx was even in the chat. Like, he was even in here.
He,
I do not need you to remind me of
Do
my
I have you
It's
booked
hiding
for
it.
anything, by the way,
It's-
Smylexx? I don't think I booked you for
God.
anything this year. We gotta talk later.
Okay.
Well, keep insulting him and then see how that goes.
Hey, I mean, that's fine. He doesn't have to show up.
Back at the
Hell,
Chronicle.
half the time I don't want to show up to my own show. I understand.
I don't want to show up every week here. What are we talking about? But this is the only
Here
time
we
you let me
are.
out of the basement.
Jay recently was like, "Hey, are we gonna do what was it, the World's End anytime soon?" And I
Yeah.
was like, sure, maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay.
You know how hard it is to book Platoon? That dude is booked out for like 7 years.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, if you get him, it was like it's Cornetto's. Oh, okay, yeah, I can make that. Yeah.
I was Platoon's producer, and I had trouble booking him for his own show.
Well, he's seen his show.
Oh,
Thank you, Argent. I'm a bit like an STD.
You know a guy named Cassell?
It's like herpes.
Joe Cassell?
Look
Just
at the
keeps coming back.
You forget him and then bang.
Then all of a
that
sudden,
bulldog is
Is that
awesome.
it?
I just got a wire from States about him. They say he's a good man.
Smylexx has been on my show. I just got to get him back on. I haven't. I'm definitely making an effort now.
Yeah, we did Krampus.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to make an effort now to get some of the people I haven't had on recently.
Try
back on.
sardines. That's what we use.
They say Cassell's got a fine record in journalism. Yeah.
Kippers.
Yeah, any fish product generally.
Kippers are usually the way to go.
I actually do have the schedule. I'll just do some scheduling while we're on the show. Why not?
What of it? Oh, nothing much. But instead of printing the leaflets, he lost the money in the stock market.
Oh, yeah.
$60,000. His partner committed suicide.
Anyone got a clue what's going on in this, by the way?
I have no idea what's
Suicide.
happening.
I don't think you realize how fast you die real quick when you hang yourself.
He jumped out a window. This is a stock market thing.
Cagney talks like he's the one paying for the film.
That's
you
right,
know?
yeah. Time's money, everybody.
Yeah.
No, he gets paid by the page of dialogue. So
I can talk
No.
more than this. See, put some more lines in here. See?
yeah, come on, you can fit a lot more in those pages.
Why has it got 2 doors? That room.
Somebody
Where's-
get me
where
a
do you-
grapefruit.
Yeah. I'm trying to set a world dang record.
Oh no, I do have Smylexx. He doesn't even realize that he's booked. I have him booked for Jaws. I haven't actually told
Oh!
him yet, though.
What?
Yes, I'm in.
The surprise.
Do you know how much I love that movie?
Do you know how much I love that
Oh,
movie?
that's okay,
Let's
but
fight.
I will fight you. I will
Well,
fight you,
well,
you little water.
Here,
I'm
hold
looking
on,
at a
hold on,
poster of it
hold on,
right
hold on.
now.
Hold on, we'll do some live booking. Okay, so I have Adam. I have him booked for Jaws as well, even though he doesn't know that.
Excellent.
And Babs, I have you booked for Unforgiven, and you don't know that shit yet. So don't tell
Oh,
him.
okay. Well, I do
all
love
I know is
Unforgiven,
you're gonna
but
need a
I
bigger
know
stoat.
Jaws inside and out.
Oh,
Well, I can't book all of you, unfortunately.
You could.
you could. I'll give you the charges later.
This Blade Runner now? What is this?
Jay'll talk over all of us. It doesn't matter how many panels.
It's true.
She has no arms in this scene. It's great.
No, that's
You know
right.
what this chase has done for me? Developed a ravenous
I
appetite.
do like her Rachel haircut, though.
I've developed.
Oh, she looks amazing.
That hair looks like a helmet.
Yeah.
Come on, let's
It's not
I'm here
that
for
hard
it.
to do, actually.
It's like basically sock buns on both sides
Yep.
of the head.
Yep,
I don't know
it's
how you
one
know
long
about
roll.
DarkHour, but I'm going to
Because
I've seen DarkHour's hair. He doesn't know how to do that. He's
I don't know.
heard about
I
it.
don't physically know how to do that, but I pay attention. I pay attention to the women's. Okay. If you know what a
Gay.
sock bun is, you're gonna get laid. Okay.
No, you're going to be the one that takes my coat while I go get laid.
My cups are up here, sir.
Nothing too good for the Imperial Secret Police.
That's a nice sock bun. And they're like, ah, yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you realize it's a sock in there. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Nike sock.
Yeah. Swoosh.
Just do it.
Do it.
Do it.
The harder hair to do is the victory roll.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That I have no
is
idea what
hard
the hell
to
is
do.
that. What is that?
Oh,
one?
I know what that is, yeah.
Give it a quick Google. You'll recognize it immediately.
It's a regular roll, except it has caramel and chocolate.
Yes.
And
Yeah, cocaine.
cocaine.
Yeah.
Does that have tuna in it?
You know.
And an alibi.
Yeah, it's the opposite of a California roll.
Oh, it's like it's like that like almost like when you take your bangs and flip them up. Okay, I see what that is. Yeah,
It's like every roll that Donald Trump has ever eaten.
Victory.
Like that's what Donald Trump's hair looks like. It's like the massive comb over that he flips.
It is the ultimate comb over.
Look, as
It
a guy
involves his
who
back
has,
hair.
as a guy who has combed over several times both ways, you know.
Oh. DarkHour goes both ways, ladies and
It goes
gentlemen.
both ways, folks.
You heard it here first.
He said it. I heard it.
Hey, they don't call me Joe Rogaine for no reason.
That's right.
I think
Sponsorships.
That's your best nickname.
I'm getting a little overexcited by the lamps in this scene, by the way.
They're everywhere.
There's 402 lamps in this scene.
Yeah.
Her head's tilted to one side because it's weighted down. But
I don't even, her hair doesn't even look real.
Ballast.
Well, then again, I'm also wearing like computer glasses, so it might be interfering with that a little bit.
Well,
I think she also looted the Egyptian museum with all of that necklace and all that. It's crazy.
I'd like to get looted.
I love it when Argentum talks about her loose buns.
Try Loot Crate.
Argentum was a woman?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, those are the claims.
I mean, yeah, like technically everybody on the internet is like, you know, where women are men and children are the FBI.
Yeah.
Well, she's perfected the voice. She was on last week, so.
Oh, okay,
Modulator.
well.
It's all a modulator.
Still no word about Jamalama though.
Technically, I have a program that can make me sound like a woman, and that's impressive. So.
Oh, could you turn that on right now?
I'd love to have another girl on the stream.
I think I actually think you need to like. So it works with.
You could talk about hairstyles.
It works with Audacity, the thing that I use for my voice recording, but I'm not sure if it'll work with this.
I'm just kidding, DarkHour. I've already rubbed one out.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Oh, Audacity. I've heard of Audacity. People bring that up all the time around me.
It's really good. You do.
Apparently, I have it.
You need a few
already.
plugins to do.
And they're surprised.
You need a few plugins to do like polish stuff. Like you need a separate EQ and stuff, but they're easy to find and easy to load in. It's the best free sound editing.
Yeah, it's the one I use.
Yeah, Audacity's great one.
Yeah, Audacity. Most of the stuff I use is freeware because it's like, why would I bother to use anything that's not?
Because I'm broke. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not even that. It's not even the broke factor. It's like, why, if you can get essentially take two programs and make it as good as the one paid for program, why not just do that?
Jim's tits have entered the chat.
What?
Yeah, Jamalama.
We had tacos.
We did have tacos with Jamalama.
And I'm not telling.
Oh, you guys met Jamalama?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. Jamalama was like one of my first members, and then also one of the first people to get rid of a membership. It was fantastic.
Nicely done.
And then also the one of the first people to then re-up a membership. So like it's been a journey with Jamalama.
Jam is a great supporter. We love him.
What's going on here? Is this like the Wayfarer project? What's happening here? What are we getting?
I don't know. We're drifting in and out of everything. Is there a movie playing? I don't know.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't. You know, it's funny because I remember liking this movie, but now I'm starting to question my own decisions.
No, I think it's probably okay. It's just really
It's
irritating
like-
people talking over it.
It's like being on a train trip and there's great scenery outside, but all the action is, talk inside your cabin.
In the bar. It's in the bar cart.
A smoking car.
Yeah, I think I'm
definitely.
The last time I saw this was like maybe the late '80s, early '90s, and so yeah, my memory of this is it was Jimmy Cagney. After that, it gets blurry.
Fun fact: I still have the empty bottle of tequila from the first time I was on Drinker's Stream. I plan to give that to him one day.
Kansas City in the summer of 19.
I'm sure he has
plenty of empty bottles on his own.
Yes, but that's just a token of my esteem.
Your esteem doesn't include filling it.
It doesn't
No, I'll
include
fill it with
that. It
cheap
doesn't
tequila.
include that fully, but yeah.
Your self-esteem, or
I'll fill it with cheap tequila.
Yeah. There's
Have
some
a blue
Cuervo.
collar fill it for you. It'll be.
Oh no, you don't want that. It'll come out colored.
Blue color will bring that to Atom when he can.
Yeah, I've never seen blue tequila. Well, now you have.
This tequila turned from silver to gold. I don't know. Here you go.
It turned to milk.
Oh.
I get rid of all the other bottles, though. Don't worry. It's just that people are thinking I'm a hoarder.
Maybe I do.
I guarantee it's the bottle of tequila that Blue Collar gives Atom will have a head on it.
Yes.
Wow, there's so much wrong with that.
And more than one worm.
Yeah.
Get you someone who looks at you like Jimmy Cagney looks at this woman. Seriously.
That's how I look at this woman, and I'm married.
He's just looking at her sock buns.
He's like, "How did you get your hair this way?" I'm confused.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a sock.
It looks like the dashboard.
honestly,
of one of
I'm not
their
even.
cars.
That's probably more than a sock. She definitely had to use like a full stocking or something for that.
Oh, is Drinker in the States again?
He is.
Yeah, he's in Orlando right now.
Yeah, he is. He's in
the
Florida.
mega.
Oldest gamer, go bother him. Someone's at the door.
What do you think he hasn't?
Hello.
Whoa.
Where did it go? It moved. Chat moved up. Pulling a brown.
I can't wait to the day where I drink. I get to drink with Drinker, and he drinks me under the table. It's gonna be fantastic.
This is for you, DarkHour.
I will read it.
Thank you.
Hey, DarkHour. Hey, everyone. I'm here chilling. I am a sleepy boy, or am I? I mean, you can only tell us that. I can't really.
Wow, you guys.
No one believes Jim.
And that was C Jam. There's more than one Jamma out there. C Jamma 71 for $10.
That's alternate Jamma.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the same.
I'm not sure which gender that one is, but
Rumble Jamma.
Oh, that's Rumble Jamma. Okay, yeah. I need to start actually using Rumble because I have an account with them, but I just never use it. I really should start using it.
I prefer the original Jamma to the Mirror Universe Jamma, personally.
Jamma Lama.
We started an account at Rumble, and they actually just shut us down immediately for copyright. But
really, wasn't it the whole point of getting a Rumble account to avoid copyright?
Well, that's the thing. Is like 3 years later, I emailed them, and they were like, "Yeah, no problem. We'll fix you right up." And suddenly we're monetized, and our channel is good to go.
Yep, monetized.
Meanwhile, YouTube is having weird bot conversations with you over on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Don't start me on YouTube.
I love the bot conversations on Twitter.
Oh god.
Cool Daddy's in Orlando. We got a meetup brewing.
Oh, hello.
All right, oldest gamer, you're in charge.
If I recall, I think Drinker does like an actual meetup with all of his fans, though. It's not just like at the con. Like he does like a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I gotta get him out to Jersey one of these days. I know he's done New York as like a vacation, but never as like an official thing.
Tell him you have a concrete company that would be a great investment.
Oh yeah, definitely. Everybody has a concrete company
or a trash business.
Did we lose our movie audio?
I have no idea
As
what's
far as you
happening.
know.
What the fuck?
Wait, there was audio to this movie?
I have no idea.
What do you think you're talking over?
How about this? How about I just start doing? I'll just do all the audio going forward.
There you go. You go.
Okay.
That sounds amazing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I'll see you later.
There we go.
Oh, no, there we go.
Like something sanitation, something.
Yeah.
Do it like your Pedro Pascal.
How do you like my giant bar?
Cement shoes. That's all you got to just yell. Cement shoes. Sleeping with the fishes.
If he'd see me, I wouldn't be here.
Would you like to see our baskets?
All you wanted wasn't the loan to China.
I'm not going to do the Asian characters. I don't even get to do it.
So you sippy with the sushi.
See, I have a monetized channel, so the people who don't have monetized channels, please do the Asian characters.
Oh, I have been. That's why I'm not monetized.
That's why we're not monetized.
That's why I don't have a channel.
I will tell you this. YouTube pay sucks. I'll tell you that.
Oh no, I don't care about ads. I just want donations enabled in memberships.
Oh, the memberships and the super chats are good.
That's
The
so
actual
serious.
ad revenue is fucking terrible.
I don't care about ad revenue. I will set it at the lowest setting ever to show ads.
Is that Ron Howard's brother?
Stupenzo? No, he's not related.
No, not that one.
Well, oldest gamer.
No, Ron Howard's brother looks much better than Stupenzo. I was talking about the guy playing Tojo.
Drinkers in Scotland and Maulers in Wales.
Yeah, look at this. See, Bush saw it.
Well, yeah. Basically, they just skipped that whole England shit. They're
Just
just
a few
like
hundred miles
fucking-
between them.
Oh, Smylexx, they're rubbing on you again.
I mean, I always just look at it's funny because like in the minds of a lot of people, it's like, oh, that's so far away, and then I'm like, yeah, that's like the difference between New Jersey and Delaware. Like, it's
Yeah,
not
but
really
our
huge.
roads are ridiculous, so it takes ages.
Hey, also is your country.
Hey,
Hey, America's not ridiculous.
Like, how many miles is that? Let's see. Let's see, like, I'll do the
Five.
Clint Howard has never been peak male performance.
Ask his wife.
Maybe in Star Trek when he was like 4.
I don't know.
When
I
he
feel
had male pattern baldness even then.
Yes.
Oh dear.
I don't know. I feel represented when I see him.
Who is Clint Howard?
Oh, what?
Oh, for
We have
God's sake.
such horrors to show you.
That's plenty. You smear me for selling out China.
Well,
while
you
you're
need to see
selling out your own
Evil
country.
Speak. You need to see Ice Cream Man.
I was to say, what's the ice
You
cream
need to
man?
see.
Yeah.
You need to see the Wraith.
That was a
So,
terrible pun,
like,
by the way.
driving to the heart of Scotland to the heart of Wales is about 450 miles. That's relatively driving from where I am currently to about Richmond, Virginia.
Yeah, but you have
That's
long,
not
straight,
across
open
my
roads.
state.
That is
Right,
is
sir.
driving from San Diego to San Francisco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but you've got long open roads, and we've got terrible tiny
We know each other. Start talking.
potholes.
Start talking.
Yeah, it's like a little bit further than me to Richmond, Virginia. Not a big
It's
deal.
basically 2 days. I mean, you could do it in a day, but you
It's
just have
6
a
hours,
sleepover.
dude.
Yeah.
No,
That's nothing.
not really.
8. Oh, sorry. Okay, 8 hours. Okay, it's 8 hours. That's 2
Uh-huh.
days to you.
On crap
mean,
roads.
You
I
are
drove
talking,
it. I drove an hour today for nothing.
you're talking about doing it now. It's like 3 a.m. you tried doing that at 9:30 a.m. It's a little trickier. Peak time.
When Adam and I first started dating, he lived up in the Bay Area, and I was living here in San Diego. And it took me
An 8-hour drive.
8 hours. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
8
realize
hours.
you guys were from San Diego. How are you guys coping with the Chargers being up in LA, by the way?
What's the
I
Charger?
don't care. I quit caring the second I moved to San Diego County.
We're not
How would
sports
you give them
fans.
a name?
Ow.
The Tanaka Memorial.
It's too late for that kind of deal now.
Give her a slap.
What is your price then? For
Yes.
I feel it coming.
Slap her.
I feel it. God, oh,
Oh,
That's
so
not the
close.
Judy
Swing and a
Chop.
miss.
All right.
Somebody
Look,
get him a grapefruit.
Americans
I'll
don't.
give you your own language.
For us, the
Make
450
them
miles.
surprise
That
But these
the
things
speed
can't buy
limit
everything.
is just a
There's money up in
suggestion.
all Japan.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Find
yeah.
that Dutchman.
Then what are you
We
risking
will
your
drive.
life
It will say 65 miles per hour, and we're like, that's the minimum you can go.
Yes.
to save humanity?
Come on, let's get over to the
Do
embassy.
they blur out her
sure?
cleavage?
Are you sure you'd risk your life?
No,
to
she's
protect
just
the
really
Tanaka
flat
family?
chested.
If you had it.
It's still a one.
It was the
Don't worry.
40s. There was no the
I
boobs
have it.
didn't get invented until like the 60s.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's not true.
Ah, here we go. This is Atom on his stream. Just use the same technology.
Yeah. Wait, I've got a message from the control room.
Where did you put it?
Hmm.
Portrait of
I
the
mean,
Emperor
I
is
don't.
located.
So I did one of those things
And the
with
police
like the
Oh,
insurance
you.
company where it's it measures your driving and everything was fine for like the stopping and the time of day, but the high speed driving was off the fucking charts because I can't actually drive the speed that they consider average
No,
driving.
you get run over.
You
Yeah.
get run over out here. Are you
Like
kidding?
you need to drive 85 miles per hour minimum in
Exactly.
New Jersey. Like it's
You have to drive 85 miles an hour on
Yeah.
any freeway in California.
yeah,
Period.
yeah,
Or
New Jersey's
you'll
the
get
same
run
thing.
over.
Any of our major highways, if you're not driving 85,
This
you're
would
get
stand for
the
Will
cops
Smith.
will pull you over
I'm
and
sure
be
it's
like, "Are
something
you
to do.
okay?"
Yeah.
Go to
Like-
China, then America.
You're impeding
They-
traffic, sir.
Exactly.
Yeah, you tell him,
We'll be
Boosh.
doing
It's
well.
not.
What's
It's not
going
20
on?
hours to
Oh,
from here to
R2.
London.
Until the bombs
It's
start
about
falling.
6 hours
Counting
from here
on
to
that.
London.
R2, I've done over 30 hours more than once. Oh my god.
China, to your
I
country.
did
Now, before
Detroit
time
to
goes
Denver
on.
in a 63 Studebaker in 24 hours.
Dude,
Well, at
I
least you
would
were
have
going.
drove so
At
fast.
least you were going in the
from
right
Detroit.
direction, away
Yeah,
from
like-
Detroit.
I
Yeah.
would have booked it so fast from Detroit. Like you don't even know.
Oh man, I was a road tripper. I used to tour
This document
conventions.
can be authenticated.
Yeah, I've driven. I've driven
oldest
from
gamer. I
Kansas
have
to
driven in
California,
Florida. Florida
Kansas
is
to
some of the
Florida.
craziest driving I've ever done.
Tennessee. Tennessee would like a word with you.
I've driven
Tennessee
in
is
Orlando. I've driven in Orlando, but I don't
Orlando
think
to
I don't think that
Tampa?
really counts as Florida, does it? Because that's just like tourist central. I mean, it's just
So like
it's just
Orlando
Disney.
actually has some of the crazy, some of the biggest open roads in all of Florida because there's just nothing except for Disney World in Orlando.
Yeah, Jay will agree with me. 3 hours coast to coast.
Yeah.
Amelia, what is that in real miles per hour?
What is that in
110.
colonial
So
units?
it's what is it? It's 1.6 miles, 1.6 kilometers per mile.
That's
So what is that?
65.
No, that's more than that. That's probably
About
about 80.
No, it's like
I want to say
66.
89.
No, it's like 66.
I think it's around 60 something.
60? No, is it 88.8?
Somebody Google it. Someone
I'm doing it right
It's
now.
3.1 miles for every 5 kilometers.
I was told there would be
This
no
is what we're doing instead of watching the film.
I'm watching
88
her.
miles per hour when you hit Canada.
Right.
You
Just
go
wait, it's
back to
88?
1955.
That's right, yeah.
It's 88. Did you look it up?
No,
68,
it's like
according to R2,
68.
and
Yeah, it's like 66
Oh,
because
74.
it's
professor says
3.1 miles.
I'm going with R2 because
Five.
he's got that motorboard on his head.
He's got that fancy hat.
It is 68.35.
Exactly.
miles per
See,
Right.
I always trust R2. He just knows things.
Oh, I wasn't looking at that. I'm sorry. I was,
Yeah, I ran cross country. I learned very quickly what a 5K was.
yeah,
3.1
Orlando to
miles.
Tampa is
Okay,
is
so-
it,
Oh, 68.
Kilometers to miles per hour is 110 is 68.351.
Look at that, R2. She's now talking over you.
I've been to Miami once, but I didn't drive in Miami, so I can't speak on that.
You gotta
But
be
I've
nicer to R2.
I've driven between Tampa and Orlando, and that is like the Autobahn. And people will do U-turns across 8 lanes of traffic.
Oh,
It's
that's all of
insanity.
California. That is the
Yeah.
entirety of California.
That's nothing.
nothing.
LA's freeways are like a furniture store.
Yeah.
Like it is just
Commuter lane
Make
to
it.
exit immediately. There we go.
Well, Amelia, you didn't do the conversion.
Well, in New Jersey, we call it
Have
the
some respect.
we actually call it the Jersey Slide. So,
Nice.
like, obviously, everybody knows like the joke about what exit are you. So it's really common for people who are not paying attention to be in the left lane, which is 4 lanes over, obviously, and realize very late that their exit is coming up, and they'll just go across 4 lanes of traffic with like very minimal warning.
Yeah,
called
the
Jersey
problem
Slide.
is in California, they have California tags when they do that shit. They're not. It's not from somewhere else.
No.
They
These are
live there,
these are
yeah.
people from Jersey. These
Yeah.
are people from Jersey. It's just like because you kind of go into cruise mode where you don't realize that like when you're on the Parkway, the Turnpike, you don't realize, especially the Turnpike, because there's a lot of space between the exits. You don't realize you're coming up on the exit, and all of a sudden you're like look up and like shit, it's in like 18 feet.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you just gotta cut across all the lanes.
What is happening with Cool Daddy? My grand aunt backed up from well within a highway Oh, she backed up to. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I thought you meant like a well, like a water well, like a wishing well.
Ugh, the 91 in California is garbage.
All of California is garbage.
Rick Cleary, are you saying that you're from 16A? Is that what you're saying?
The fact that you betrayed me was discovered by Colonel Tojo.
Did you say Rickshaw Cleary?
No, Rick Clary.
By informing him that
No, you just assumed it because there was an Asian on screen.
Was that a slur?
Rickshaw Clary.
Rickshaw Quarry.
Not wrenched in the chat.
Yes.
If that's where you're saying you're from, I used to work pretty close to West Orange, so.
you have 2 hours.
No
I-
oranges there, by the way.
Well, there's West Orange and East Orange, and
And neither of them have oranges.
well, there's I forget which one it is. One of them's a shithole, and the other one's pretty good. So, I think West is the good one.
It's always the western one. Yeah.
Is this
Whenever
the-
you hear East Town, that's a
Yeah.
shithole.
Is this the least we've ever talked about the movie?
I mean, I'm just
It might be.
in the lamp, but there you go.
That's a me thing. I'm sorry. I just want to talk to you guys. So, like, once we get to the fight scenes, I'll talk a shit ton about those for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't.
agree with
I
that.
don't really care about what gets you to the fight. Just that the fight happens.
So if
that
you
lamp,
want,
though, that
if
is a
you
sexy
want
Those
to-
lamps.
God, that's a great
have
lamp.
you ever watched The Quiet Man with John Wayne?
Of course.
No.
Hmm.
Dark Hour.
I have not. I'll have to check that out.
Oh my god!
So it's got one of the greatest fight scenes ever made.
it's like 30 minutes.
It is.
I'll check it out.
At one point, they stop down in the middle of it and go into a pub and have a pint,
Have a beer,
and then they pick it up.
And then they get in a fight over who's going to pay for it.
Is it like They Live?
Oh, I've seen
God,
seen
it's so
parodies. I've
fantastic.
seen parodies of that scene actually.
It's Peter Griffin and the Chicken Man.
Yeah.
Well, that's happened what, like 17 times now in the show, like.
John Wayne and I forget the actor, but they get into a huge fight and box their way into town from the farm.
Well, isn't that what the parody? Didn't they parody that in Blazing Saddles? Wasn't that the whole thing? Like everybody was just kind of fight. Like, that was the whole joke about that.
No, these are two guys going at it. John Wayne and the guy who plays Maureen O'Hara's brother, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's in a bunch of John Wayne movies.
Yeah,
like
and
She
they
Wore a
just-
Yellow Ribbon and stuff like that.
They fight each other for like 30 minutes, and it takes them from the town or from the farm that they're on into town, and then they have a break at the pub.
Yeah, and the whole town is like betting on who wins.
Yeah.
Speaking of John Wayne, didn't he play Genghis Khan in a movie?
Yes, he did. In The Conqueror.
He did.
Yes. Well, I'll tell you Chinese bastard.
Goddamn pilgrims.
Yeah, goddamn
Amelia,
Chinese
back to
pilgrims.
Mongol.
Amelia's saying, Smylexx, you've got a chance.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I am an alpha male, so right.
And by alpha, we mean like first draft. We had to go through a few more. There was a beta test, then we've had the final product.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to rewatch this movie.
It's a very nice
Oh, well, the
framing.
problem is we would have had to actually. It's a very talky movie, so a lot of the plot is told through
there's Philip
dialogue.
Vaughn.
Yeah, there he is.
I hated the talkies. The silent ones were so much better.
Yeah, I mean,
sound is just
especially when they did that blackface thing. That was fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, you just wait for the shorts. Just wait.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
When Japan dictates her terms.
We like to call them minstrel Americans.
I had a minstrel cycle, but I traded it for a Honda.
Mm-hmm. That was when AMF was making them right.
Look at that.
I will say this, since Amelia's like very active in the chat, she has one of my favorite names in all of YouTube.
Yes.
Bedelia.
I
users,
also
'cause
quite enjoy saying it. Yeah.
Yeah, Amelia Bedelia is fun to say.
She's charming on every level.
It's a good name.
Plus, she's a blonde, and everybody knows gentlemen love blondes. So,
Actually, I just
Gentlemen
like having
prefer
someone in the
blondes.
chat that's dirtier than I am. That's why I
Smylexx is
appreciate
no
Amelia.
gentleman.
in all seriousness, it is actually a really fun name to say.
Yeah, I had a friend named Anna Banana. Same thing.
That was my dog's name when I was a kid.
We named the dog Anna Banana.
We named the dog Anna Banana.
I had a cat. That's pretty much the best I can do with that. I had a cat named Socks, and we called him Soxy Woxy. That was the best I could do.
Oh.
At least
That
you
was
didn't
when I
call
was
it
a-
cum sock.
So actually, that's that cat we I think I told that story on when you guys were on for what was it Last Crusade, that we got this cat just showed up on the first day of my sophomore year of high school, and my father didn't want it, and I used to get allergy shots when I was younger, so we were at the doctor.
That's the cat distribution system.
Yep.
Well, and my father called and was like, "I said no cats. This is one goddamn cat." And it was clearly him quoting Last Crusade. And we had him for like 7 years. Eventually, unfortunately, he died of cancer, but cat
Aw.
cancer.
Well, you got it inspired now, so.
Well, yeah, thanks.
I mean,
Oh, this guy is taking the easy way out of this movie. You bastard.
Oh, harakiri.
You
Is
have
he,
no
is he a
idea.
Jedi? Is this a Jedi ceremony? What is going on here?
Is he
No, it's
gonna trim his
harakiri.
dreads,
It's a seppuku.
Oh, it doesn't sound as cool as a Jedi ceremony. No.
Somebody said.
Does he become a Force ghost?
Somebody
No,
said
he's going to
redheads over
float
blondes.
for 30 years and poop. And
I dated a redhead in high school, and I still have a scar on my arm from when I dated a redhead in high school. Just saying, it can be fun, but it can be dangerous.
No, they have no souls. We all know that.
That's true. My brother and nephews are all redheads. They don't have sex.
I married a redhead.
Well, I'm
We're sorry for your loss.
Is he bigger than
Well, that's when he had hair.
Yeah, he would have.
That's true.
In that scene, by the way, since we haven't talked about the movie a lot, in that scene, he would have had his head cut off because he reacted to the stabbing.
Yep.
The lamp game in this film is off the chart, by the way.
It is. I've been watching.
It is incredible.
Also, if you're into metals, this guy.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Well, it's
That's very
Tojo, for
sexy
God's
shit.
sakes.
TJ Hallett, I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Those are
B-sides
video game
is going on.
trophies. Those video game trophies.
They invited me, and it was a bad idea. That's the best way I can put it.
Yeah, I think Tojo established the drip for generalissimos. You know, if you take over a third world country, you declare
Did you
yourself
just
a
say
generalissimo.
drip?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Shame on you and your generation.
Oh, I'm sorry. Blip. It was the blip.
The drip?
Fit.
Yeah.
No, TJ is a veteran.
Look at that lamp, everybody. Look at
He's
it.
just wow. That lamp insists on itself. It's not even on.
It insists the lamp insists on itself.
He is tiny Boosh. He's like Smurf. He's like Papa Smurf.
5'5",
walking
like
through.
I said earlier. He's not a big guy.
I know he could kick my ass though. I'm not poking fun.
I could
hell
take.
no.
I could take Jimmy.
He would
don't
need a
know.
stepladder to kick my
got-
ass.
He's got judo chops.
I mean, my balls are pretty much like fist level with him, but it's
Yeah, mine are going to hit him right in the chin, which is exactly what's going to
That's
happen.
not a good place to keep him.
no.
Got a flat screen TV, everybody. Look at that. It's got a flat screen TV.
Holy shit! Yeah, you're
no
right.
OLED. It's got a 55-inch OLED there.
Yep.
Samsung.
He didn't put it over the fireplace though, so that's negative points.
He's saving up for the curved screen. Oh, Sammo Hung is back.
Oh,
go.
thank God.
What is that? That's like I'm trying to figure out what this is. That supposed to be like a bar or something?
It's just that little inset shelf like you would use for a shrine or something.
I want to fight Jimmy Cagney all of a sudden. Now that we've talked about it, I want.
Isn't he a little old for you? Or
Yeah,
Isn't he a little dead for you?
Technically, I'm in the what's called the master division, so that's anybody who's 30 and up. He's above 30. He's very dead, so I'll take him. Let's go.
I want to fight Amelia.
I'll take your word for it.
Amelia, I'm
Exercise.
afraid
Oh my
Amelia could
God.
take me.
I wanna walk
I'm
Feminine
hoping she will take me.
Yeah.
Take my
Amelia's
chain,
got
please.
feminine wiles that I'm not sure I could turn down. That's the problem.
Oh my God, Star Trek. Worf is at the
Warp's at the
Rocks.
Haribo Street. Oh my God. I hope he's not eating all the
Let's get
candy.
going.
A warrior's drink.
Coffee.
No.
Coffee.
Have another
Green
drink.
juice.
That was me about an hour and a half ago.
We could hardly tell.
Splurge.
Well, I knew you guys wanted like the really fun version of me, so
Well, we tried to book him, but Tour was he was busy, so we just went with you instead.
fuck it. I'll get him right now. Let me call
Oh,
him.
okay, there we go. All right.
It's 4 a.m. for him. I'll wake his ass up.
It's fine. He'll be fine with that.
Yeah.
Did
He just works
Jethrobot and
retail.
Irene?
I'm sure he won't mind.
I don't know.
What's that?
Did we thought we lost you for a second?
Oh no, I stepped out for a second there.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We're just checking.
Oh, you can do that?
Just a welfare check.
Well, you should get off
don't
welfare,
swap
you
me.
fucking welcher.
Yeah, he's still on welfare. Yeah,
It's a
we
Welch's
checked.
grapefruit grape juice. Check.
Why? Where'd you expect to find me?
No prune juice for him.
Japanese dungeon. I told you.
Rachel, if you flashed me, you'd win. That's all.
Received a phone call.
She probably would,
20 minutes ago.
honestly.
Who was it? Anonymous. A warrant is to be sworn out for your arrest. You're to be held for questioning, suspected of
You
being
know,
a Chinese
the
agent.
police didn't
Master
see it that way
Simply
when they
over his
arrested me.
car. Official American property can't be
Equal
violated.
rights,
So,
equal
I'm to put you on
wet
watch
T-shirt
in charge of the
contest.
captain.
Yeah.
Great, you'll be immune.
I mean, who here's been arrested? I haven't been arrested, but I've been held at shotgun point. It's an interesting story.
Oh, yeah.
I've had guns pulled on me and I've been arrested. So
Arrested.
I'm trying to black out the bingo card.
Arrested, jailed. Yep.
Yeah, I was held at
Yep.
shotgun point / it was also assault rifle point. I accidentally pulled onto a military base once, and they
Oh,
were
yeah.
not having part of that shit.
Yeah, they got real serious after 9/11.
Oh yeah, it was. The funny part was it was like two guys, and one of them, the first guy, like it was like a big black dude and a small white guy. And the big black dude pulled the shotgun on me, and the small white guy just kind of slowly pushed it down away from my car. and it was one of the more interesting shit myself experiences I've had.
I've had guns fired at me. That will brown your pants a bit. Yeah.
Well, I was in a small Toyota Corolla at the time. That thing would have shredded my car like it was nothing. It would have like tissue paper.
Yeah. Boosh, a nice pair of tits will also start a fight.
Oh yeah, I mean that
That's
was
true.
basically that started many a war actually.
Yeah.
I was once driving to work in Cerritos, which is this little suburb of Long Beach, and the car in front of me was at a red light. It turned green, and the car next to him behind me honked to go, and the guy got out of his car and pointed a gun at me because he thought I was honking. And I went, oh shit.
Welcome
not
to the
me,
California
not me."
liberals.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is this Detroit now?
Yes.
Got back in his car and drove off.
Not enough fires.
I
It's
think
not
this
Devil's Night.
isn't this one. I'm pretty certain if I'm recalling correctly, this is where the fight happens when he goes inside of like a boathouse or something.
Fight. That's a boathouse.
Which is pretty much the whole movie leads up to this.
It's all right.
Does he fight O.J. Simpson in here?
I wish that would be fantastic.
If I had done it, this
Yeah.
is how I would have done it.
Exactly.
He fights his own demons in
Yeah.
the form of several Asian men.
His own
Short-
demons, which
short
are
Asian
actually
men.
4'5". It's
Yeah.
impressive.
Talking
He
of
gets
Japan, I've got a bonsai penis.
Wow.
So you can trim it in multiple directions.
Yeah, you prune
Yeah,
it
that's what I
regularly.
mean. That's what I meant.
It keeps it in a small pot.
It's groomed.
Keep it in a sunny window.
I used to make bonsai mountains to scale. No, just to look at. Sorry.
Hey, I mean,
2 hours
their
sleep,
own.
you say?
Yeah.
That's the whole plot. The whole plot of Karate Kid 3 is bonsai trees are not worth the money that people pay them for.
Right. Absolutely. That's what bonsai penis
And you
is.
can buy a lot of classic cars if you sell bonsai trees to people.
Gamer, we're supposed to have a little bot in the chat that tells us when someone buys a coffee, but it's not. It's definitely not.
I don't know what Amelia's context for having small hands is, but
Everything looks bigger.
That's never a negative.
I know
It's
it
never a
is
negative.
But Gamer, we will see it immediately on Twitch. I will probably get an email from YouTube. So.
This dude's got medals too. He's got like loads of video game achievements. Before they had
Well,
video game achievements, that's what you
That
get.
and $5 will get you a cup of coffee.
Anytime he spills ketchup on his suit, he just puts a medal there.
He assigned himself the world record for Donkey Kong.
He has beaten Shinobi 3 times over on hard mode.
Holy shit, that's no
Right.
fucking joke, Shinobi.
Yeah,
Are you talking about the original one or the PS2 one? 'Cause the
No, the
PS2
original
is
one.
Well, the
Oh, the
PS2
original.
one is one of the hardest fucking games I ever played in my life.
The big one right there is because he's the only one that actually completed Shenmue.
Oh, our bot's here.
Hey!
Oh, it's from someone.
Look at that.
Fantastic. Our little bot's working. It was supposed to be putting links in the chat for us.
It did. There they are.
Yeah, and I'm glad that someone,
Someone?
with a capital S, yeah.
Well, thank you, someone.
Thank
That's
you.
my favorite. I'm telling you, I have like relatively 11,000 subscribers, and 10,800 of them are someone.
Someone is. I mean,
Someone?
they don't play, man. They are everywhere.
Thank you, someone. If you have a request and you want to reveal yourself, oldest gamer, put it in the chat. Thank you.
Don't reveal yourself in that way, though.
Okay, so the Twitch links are working.
Oh.
But the YouTube is not. Okay.
You guys are. You know what it is? I think you guys are just on too many platforms, and it's chaos.
You're telling me. I have to keep track of this crap.
I mean, many of the platforms have thought the same thing.
Yeah, I would just dial it back to like 3 platforms because you're on like 17 platforms, and I keep using 17. I have to change that up.
Yeah, make it 18. At least it'll be
18
legal.
platforms. That's actually my
Yeah,
favorite
be
number.
legal.
18.
9 is the funniest number.
I don't believe I'd have this.
Only if it precedes 6.
1 is the loneliest
funniest
number.
number that you'll ever scream.
Skyfire, was that you again?
Oh, thank you, Skyfire.
Oh, darling.
I gotta get Skyfire in my chat. Seriously.
I saw him first.
I'm not saying you can't keep him. I'm just saying I want a piece of that action.
Oh, I put my lips on him, so he's ours now.
Look, Skyfire. I'm going to point out that I know
All
what
of my lips.
Skyfire 85 is a reference to. That is Transformers, and I'm a huge fan of Transformers. Just saying.
All right, Skyfire, you get all the requests tonight, so whatever you want.
Skyfire was originally an Autobot. Then they thought he was a Decepticon. Then he became an Autobot again. I know all about Skyfire.
Then they erased him because they wanted to have an entirely new line of toys, and that worked out.
Yes, well, that was in '86.
Yeah.
So, okay, I do have a question here because I can't say I've been paying attention, but she was the one that ran out of the room when he found that his fiance or wife or whoever was dead on the ship, and now he's kissing her and in love with her.
Look,
What?
Mr. Peanut has arrived. That's all
Did
that
she
matters.
killed? Did she kill her?
If you say so, I don't.
This is the oldest game.
They weren't kissing. She was scared and trying to hide in his mouth.
Yeah.
By just pushing her face in there.
Why is Goulardi here?
Ah, the oldest gamer,
Phantom of the Opera is now dead.
Come over here, film this. Oh, it's too late. It was so awesome.
Is
He
this
fell
the
down all
Reichenbach
the
Falls?
steps.
Professor R2, they didn't steal it. It was a partnership between multiple toy lines that they turned into the Transformers toy line. Let's get it right. They didn't steal it.
Nerds beat nerdin'.
I'll fight you on Transformers any day.
Wait.
The only white guy in Japan. Japan is only white guys in this movie.
Price of reason that R2 talk about Transformers all the time.
I wish common people were here.
Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Rick Clary is right. That was Jetfire. Skyfire was one of the aerial bots. You're correct.
No, Nick.
I was wrong.
Get wrecked.
Sorry.
Rick knows his stuff.
He said, kill you. The plan is all they want. Leave it here, Mother.
I'll fight everybody. Okay? I'm trying to fight people tomorrow morning.
At once?
We've got jobs to do. Nobody gave them to us, but they've got to be done.
Wherever you go,
I will
I'll
only fight
you.
people one at a time. Okay? I will only fight one at a time.
What are you, a fucking Hollywood movie? There's some broke shit there.
They take their turns.
Exactly.
No, I will not be summarizing this movie, Phil.
Well, yeah,
absolutely not.
I feel stupid now because there was a Transformers card game that I played about like 4 years ago, and I used Jetfire as my main character. And I fucked that up. Holy shit!
Well,
You have shamed the Transformers, DarkHour.
It's mostly the half bottle of tequila.
You will commit this seppuku.
I have Commons insomnia now, so. But luckily, I don't post on Twitter.
I'll fight the whole. How many people are even in the chat? I don't have a number.
Well, we haven't actually checked to see how many are actual people.
Oh well, yeah. I have a feeling half of them are bots.
On
B-sides?
That's right. You had given it up.
I gave up a long time ago, Jimmy.
Here we go.
It's gonna be really fucking hard for me to recap this movie because This is the fight scene, though.
Why does he need a gun? Look at the size of him. Just destroy him with your hands, your massive hands.
It is as easy to kill you with these.
Yes!
Yes!
Get
Ooh,
wrecked,
gloves
bitch.
off!
Gloves
Heck
off.
yeah!
Here
Now
we
you
go.
get. Oh
I
my
have no
god!
hair.
Look at that. He's built for speed.
Cannot wait for the action figure line.
I like how before they started fighting, they gave shouting at each other one more try. You know,
I had a short guy like that try and throw me, and I just laughed at him because that wasn't happening because I was like a foot taller than him. I was just leaning over him.
Actually, honestly, a good judo player that's shorter has an advantage. Ah!
Whoa!
Definitely still Jimmy Cagney.
No. Except that I could just go ahead and bend over while he's trying to throw. He's not lifting me up off the ground.
Weird that we're not seeing his face at all. Weird that we didn't see his face.
Unless he
at all.
weighed like 220 pounds and might have a chance.
Fun.
Not seeing his face again. Not seeing his face again. Oh wait.
Oh no!
No, Jimmy Cagney.
Jimmy did his own. He did his own.
Jimmy did
stuff.
his own stunts on this.
Tomonage.
So why are we never seeing his face?
Because he's getting his ass kicked.
Because they only had one camera.
Oh, okay. I mean, that
Actually,
would
this is very similar to the Mr. Moto fights.
Yeah.
That's called a
Right.
For God's sake, stick your thumb up his ass.
It's not gay until it goes in, right? All the way in.
Just saying, not gonna drop.
I mean, look how much taller this guy is.
That is a shitty armbar.
Yes.
Yeah, I could have did it way better, Jimmy Cagney. Come on, Nugget.
Pow.
Ooh.
I'm saying it. Body double. I don't care what you say.
This is
Now gouge his eyes out. Rip his balls off.
Yeah, grab him by the nuts and squeeze very hard.
This is a variation of what's called a bow and arrow choke.
Yes, just look at his knee.
Someone
else.
Ooh, someone.
If you punch him really hard in the kidneys, he'll poop himself.
I really just wanted this. This scene is why I picked this movie.
Wow. I'm not sure those haymakers are your best plan.
Hang on.
I don't know. His energy bar is going down a little bit.
Yeah, you see it going down. No, it's handlebar mustache.
Hit the pause button, panel. If you were the person that donated, please identify yourself.
Yes.
Triangle, square, L button. Oh, he didn't do the super move.
Yes,
Achievement
choke
unlocked.
now, but I'm telling you what the actual choke is.
Right, here we go. Can go for the achievement. He's going to go for the achievement. Try and get a full blow in.
Choking at home.
Look, of all the people on this panel, only one of them has been choked out a dozen times. Okay.
KO.
I've been choked out. I've been
And it
choked
hasn't
unconscious
been me.
several times. Probably close to a dozen.
Player
Yeah, I
one
mean,
win.
Are you
usually you had to pay
bragging, or-
extra for that. Nobody was really willing to pay extra for that for me. So.
No, I got it for free.
No, I meant my clients had to pay extra for that.
Oh.
That's what you choked me out.
Thank Christ Jimmy Cagney was being played
can
by a
spank me,
7-year-old Japanese boy.
If anybody is wondering what it's like to be choked unconscious, it's actually a very interesting feeling.
Yeah.
I'm blacked out every Friday night.
No, it's not like being it's not blackout. It's very different.
Did not see this coming in this film.
Yeah, if they're putting the pressure on your vein, your jugular and your
So you
carotid.
basically, assuming they let go, obviously, because you could be choked unconscious and then choked to death.
Yeah.
But assuming they let go in a timely fashion, you wake up and you assume you were asleep. You assume that you're waking up from in your room and you're very confused. Then you get very energized out of nowhere. Like all of a sudden, it's like you took just a shot of espresso.
Yeah, because suddenly oxygenated blood showed up for your brain. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, exactly. And then you get really tired.
Yeah.
Yep.
DarkHour, I have blacked out probably scores of people in the tattoo chair.
Honestly,
and some of them
it's,
come up swinging.
Yes,
it's akin to having a seizure.
Yes.
But my best story of all time, and I think I've told this on streams before. One time I was choked unconscious, but I wasn't fully out. I was like 95% out. And I was like talking to myself in my own head. I was like, dude, you're out, man. And I was like answering myself. I was like, no, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you are. And then I woke up and I turned to the guy and I went, I was out, right? And he was like, yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, I know I was out. Like,
It's when you have a seizure, your brain, it fires every cylinder it has, basically. And you go unconscious, and then you become aware of yourself and your surroundings, and then you go right to sleep. It's exhausting. It's very akin to having a seizure.
So, yeah, I mean, I've never had a seizure, so I don't know what that feels like. But yeah,
I've never had one either. I've just been there for a lot of them.
Yeah, it's definitely I can't really. I mean, it just goes black. If you're out, you get it just goes. Nothing happens.
Hang on, guys. So the last donation from Coffee, someone made a clip for us on Twitch. Thank you, anonymous person.
Does Twitch not come through on this chat over here?
No, it doesn't. The Twitch chat does not come to
No.
Man, I do not envy you, Adam, because you're following like 4 or 5 chats.
Oh no, I'm not paying attention to fuck all.
Oh, okay.
No, I am.
I delegate that shit.
No, that would be me.
Look, I'll come back onto the stream, by the way, Bush, and just talk about not seizures, being choked unconscious whenever. He said seizures.
As soon as I have one, I'll come back and comment on seizures.
No, if you find movies where people choke each other unconscious, I'll come and explain that even further.
There's a hub for that.
Yeah.
That's the premium subscription.
And Jay would know.
Yes.
It is funny though, because I always
as a gold club member.
Some people.
Wait.
I just
people right.
Serpentine! Up and weave! Serpentine!
Thankfully, he can outrun.
Fuck that! Run straight as fast as you can. So you get your ass shot.
There is somewhere on the internet. I have to find. There are some of my early matches from like when I was a white belt and a blue belt are somewhere on the internet. But
it's a lot of extras for this scene.
Oh, Gemma, thank God you're all right.
Is he going to fight them all? Is it like
We actually had a friend that was on. She was taking the different sleeping pills that were like big in the early 2000s. She drove 50 miles to sleep.
It is crazy what you can do while you're asleep.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She kept yelling at the kids because all the butter was missing, and then her husband found out that she was getting up in the middle of the night and eating an entire tub of butter, and she was unaware of it.
I mean, I can understand that. I have never won money in a tournament. There is no money in jiu-jitsu.
If I ate a tub of butter, I would claim I didn't know I was doing it.
Unless you're in like the highest level of black belt, like high level tournaments, you don't win any money at all. So basically, I did all that stupid shit for free. I have back problems and neck problems for no reason.
Well, but you don't advance in martial arts unless you enjoy it. So.
Oh, well, I mean, I do teach people, so that I do make money in that sense. But
I have terrible insomnia.
Oh, me too.
They gave me oh crap! What's the
Ambien?
Yes, they gave me They gave me Ambien.
No, I went to go say Ambien. I started yawning as I went to go say Ambien. It's like my brain knew what the hell that meant.
Yeah,
Ambien is
they gave me like, oh, it's steamed already.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed, looking jaunty. A jaunty theme.
Did anyone get murder boners? What do you mean? Like, did they get like
what?
What the fuck did you mean by that, Bush?
Don't listen to Bush.
How do you
I like
not get
Bush.
a
Shows
murder?
up for all my streams. I like him.
Yeah, no, I love Bush, but you gotta take him with a grain of salt.
Well, like, do you mean like, did they go into rigor mortis? No, I've seen a person shit themselves though.
Well,
was it you?
I've watched.
No, I wouldn't have seen myself shit myself. That's not.
Well, I mean, you see the evidence afterwards. You assume that somebody did not,
I
come in
saw a
and
guy
shit
get
your
choked
pants for
unconscious
you.
and shit himself though. It's
I actually assume that Jay came in and shit my pants for me.
I have a couple of times, yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I knew you were tired.
Well, we're not going to summarize this movie plot, but let's hear everyone's thoughts.
I could make one up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
This
Let's
would be a
do
good
it.
time for you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Bust out that screenplay.
Let's
Great.
hear it,
Sounds
Jethro.
good. All right. So for shorts, we have. Come on, guys. Give me a little something there. Anything?
The lap game was amazing.
Anyway,
Nothing.
so I took
Smylexx,
Ambien
we
one
can't
time.
hear you.
Oh.
I'll shit your pants later, Adam.
Oh.
I took
You can hear
Ambien
me?
one time.
I can't hear Babs or Smylexx. We switched scenes.
That's excellent.
Oh.
I can hear them.
Hang on.
I can hear everybody.
Well,
Hang
Yeah,
on a sec.
basically the summary of this movie is that white men don't trust Asians.
Babs, Smylexx, are you there?
Yeah. Hi.
Yes, I can hear
Yep.
you.
Smylexx
It's
sounds
when we
a little
switch
underwater.
scenes. That's when we lose everybody.
Yes, we pointed that out last week.
Yeah, but I was blacked out.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Weird.
so do I need to back out?
No, we can hear you now. We'll just stay on
okay.
this page.
Okay.
It doesn't
Okay.
look very good, but
Yep.
we'll just stay here.
No more shorts.
All
So
right.
yes, I took Ambien one time. They she gave me like 3 pills to try to see if it would help my insomnia.
All at once?
No, just as a 3-night trial, right? And the one night I don't think it was the first night, but the second night I got up and I ate like a tub of like Christmas brownies that somebody had given me. And no, they weren't that kind of brownies. They were like really yummy caramel brownies.
Oh.
But
Billionaires brownies.
But here's the thing. I ate them with a fork and I found the tub in one room and the fork in another room.
Wow.
And I woke up in my bed. And
got weird.
So you
with
went
it.
did like a scavenger hunt for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, my wife used to sleepwalk when she was younger. Then when we were first married, if I would go in to like wake her up, she would sit up and start having a conversation, and I would realize she was asleep because her eyes would be bloodshot, and then I would have to like wake her up, and then she would suddenly like
Isn't
shudder.
that the last thing you're supposed to do though? If someone's sleepwalking?
No, it should have been the first thing I did. Actually, wake her up. But yeah, no, she was.
Yeah, it was harsh, and we just absolutely did not do that, and we had to find a different method for me to fall asleep to. But yeah, insomnia is a bitch, man. I hate it.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, like normally right now, it's 11:40 p.m. my time. I would just be sitting here scrolling like Twitter. So instead, I'm hanging out with you fine people, drunk off my ass on tequila. So that's great.
Well, hey, I'm drunk off of martinis, so there you go.
Martini.
Adams is in the kitchen making another one.
Yeah, this is why I don't drink during the two host streams because I just walk through
Nothing's wrong.
movie and
No, he's not.
No, not.
Honestly, I will say this: it's impressive that you guys have figured out a way to be far enough apart from each other and not have any echo.
Been here the whole time.
Well, we're in 2 different rooms, so there you go.
I mean, it's a decent sized house. It's not a big house, but I have sound.
It's a California decent sized house, so it's like 3 rooms, right?
It's an old World War II suburban build.
Yeah.
It's like 3 rooms, a bathroom.
All right, guys. I want to try a tech experiment here.
Oh Jesus!
Oh boy, here we go.
All right, so we're gonna move to another.
Exciting.
We're gonna move to another pro room. Let's see if we can hear each other. It may take a second for me to get you all on screen, but I want to know if it was because we switched styles of rooms. So hang on.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
I think 1,000,000 times.
Is this still working?
I don't know. Are we still on?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Holy shit!
I can hear
Hi.
everyone.
Hooray! You can hear us.
Hooray.
We all hear each other?
I can hear
Yes.
everyone.
As far as you know.
Okay. All right. So this is a learning thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Normally you do this in not official streams. You do this.
No, don't worry. Again, we've learned this multiple times. He forgets it every time.
No. This is a different experiment I'm doing.
Oh.
There are 2 different types of studios. Wow. Look at that otter.
The professional kind and the B-sides kind.
That otter is being chased by a bunch of Asians. So it's
who are suggesting I need pants for some reason.
All right, give me a second.
Otters don't wear pants.
Why do I need pants? Come on.
Go ahead and talk.
He's like Donald Duck. He doesn't need pants.
Exactly. Only when I get out of the shower when I put a towel on for no reason.
It was my understanding that flashing is perfectly legal in fighting. So
good. Yeah.
That's what Rachel told me.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know if anybody. You bring up Donald Duck. Have you ever noticed that Daisy Duck's got some cake back there? Like seriously, what's going on?
Well, so does
She
Donald.
does.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't notice too much or too often, but I definitely.
I mean, that's just based on memory that I had.
It's just unfortunate that ducks have a corkscrew penis.
That's true.
That's so weird.
And that an awful lot of sex is not consensual for ducks.
Yeah.
No.
Like Eraserhead is trying to tell people to subscribe to me that I won't fight them if they subscribe. How would I find them?
He's super mod.
I love Eraserhead.
He has a specific set of skills, though. He can find you.
Very
specific. Don't mess with the Eraserhead.
Also, if
Eraserhead will erase your ass with his head.
Yes.
If you need a custom bong build, message my guy.
Yeah, Racerhead is definitely your man. Also, if you want your ass kicked in video games, he's definitely your man.
Last I
right,
checked,
Adam?
Yes.
Isn't he making his like YouTube debut soon? Like, didn't I hear, or maybe that was today or something? I think I heard something about.
Hang on, I got to get back to the comments. Okay.
Wait a minute. How come he's not making his debut on here? We'd have him.
Because
I think we
we're
know why.
lame.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're lame. It's terrible.
I think we know why.
Let me get Skyfire's requests written down.
Yeah, murder boners don't do it for
Oh
me.
no! Wait. The half of that message is gone. Why can we only read the first part of it, Skyfire? Atom, he's requesting one meatball and then something, and then I can't read the rest.
It's Cyrillic for some reason.
It was probably.
I have it written down, honey. Amelia,
Hang on, guys. R2, yes. Pleasure to see you. Are we not doing games tonight? That's fine.
No, let them in. For God's sake.
Oh yeah, go get some rest. Okay, go get some rest.
Normally, I've checked out by this point in the stream because I usually watch for the movie. What games are we talking about?
I mean, no idea.
He did the
I have
thing.
no idea.
Let's just say it's good that you're not wearing pants right now.
We play What the Dub and the Riff Tracks games sometimes, and then occasionally Quiplash if Stupenza's around.
Quiplash, yeah. I've it's funny. Every stream I've ever been on with Stupenzo, I've won every Quiplash he's ever done.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
I've
those
won
are fighting words.
Hey.
Well,
every Quiplash that I've been on with Stupenzo, I've won. I think I've done it 3 times.
Argentum, I hear someone challenging you.
Wow, Stupenza's not here tonight.
I mean, he will agree with that. Every time I've been on his Quiplashes, I've won. I've only done it like 3 times though.
He was in the chat earlier, wasn't he?
Yes, but then he lost Quiplash and he had to leave.
I was playing Quiplash with him while I was doing the movie. It was crazy.
I believe yes. Here you go, TJ. I'm gonna play
Steamboat Willie.
Steamboat Willie for you. There you go.
Whoa. Look at that. That's vaguely erotic, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
This is
I think it's push-ups.
This
Did
is
you see?
emailing.
Did you see that the guy that plays Art the Cloud in Terrifier is playing Steamboat Willie in the horror movie?
Oh God, is he really?
He's playing Steamboat Willie in the Steamboat Willie horror movie.
I am so glad you know what he's talking about.
Mickey loves the D. Mickey really loves the D. Confirmed.
We had an interaction with Shout Factory this week.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm shocked.
We had a fucking problem with Shout Factory this week.
Shocking to no one.
I cleared the slime people before we watched it on the stream, but I got flagged by Shout Factory for the MST3K episode that does not give them the rights to the source material.
Huh.
And they released it in like 2 days. And they will not release their claim against the stream now.
Oh.
Did you do the appeal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You have... I'll talk to me after. I have a really good template for it that will get you basically every single time.
Well, I told them to go fuck their mothers. Does that help?
Yeah, that doesn't help. You need some actual tangible evidence as to why you should be allowed to release this. So mine might actually not work for you though, because mine is specifically tailored for clips and slides. Yours is full movies. So
I mean, technically, no one's seen the slime people because you can't fucking see it.
really see.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I got my first ever what is it? Not copyright claim, copyright strike recently for the Fantastic Four 1994, the one that was not released to the public. Somebody was going through and manually flagged all of them.
Yeah, Melvin got flagged on that one too.
Yeah, and
even though we played it live.
Mm-hmm.
I emailed the guy and I was like, dude, this isn't even this was never released to the public. This is not, how are you claiming this? I'm not taking any money from you. You can't even make money off of this. And he was like, well, erase it. And I'll release the strike. And I was like, okay, whatever. No, I said, whatever. I had like 100 views on it anyway. I didn't give a shit. I wasn't going to fight that guy on that.
Yeah, Melvin got claimed on the Fantastic Four.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah. But no one claimed our stream of it yet.
I mean,
it's
it might
manual
happen.
flagging and it's bull.
Yeah, it's just copyright trolls. I mean, the people that are looking to get.
Yeah, it's like, dude, the company that you're claiming for is
Nod.
Hey, Nods.
Hey, Nads. the company that they were claiming for doesn't even exist anymore. The Constantine Films went out of business in 1998. I'm like, how are you claiming for this company?
First thing I do is I Google the alleged entity that's flagging us. If
It
there's
wasn't worth.
somebody-
It just wasn't worth it for me.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Stupenzo fights everything, but I don't have the time for that.
I've never lost a copyright claim. That one I just
Oh,
wasn't
I
going
have.
to fight. I wasn't going to fight that one only because I didn't care enough.
I think Enzo actually lost the one against Warner Brothers for The Matrix, where he
Which
was
is crazy.
not showing it; he was just doing slides. But they're like, "Nope, here we go."
Sorry, I couldn't help. Look at his face. Look at it.
What in the ass?
Have you never seen that episode?
Oh, that's a great episode of South Park. Yeah.
Yeah, it's first season. Remember, kids, dressing like Hitler in school isn't cool. So then he decides to dress as a ghost, except that he looks suspiciously like a Klansman.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh my god!
Exactly.
You got to go through and watch South Park
Yeah.
episode. It's mandatory.
Yeah, first season is fucking riotous.
Honestly, the first I would say first 5 or 6 seasons is just ridiculous shit, and then then they started to get more current eventsy after that.
Yeah, I mean they already did that. Was it second season with Mecha Streisand?
Yeah, but then they switched over to that where they were doing the episodes within 48 hours of an event happening.
Right. Yeah.
So everything was relevant to what happened that week.
Yeah.
It was. They've slowly gotten away from that recently.
It's exhausting. Yeah.
Well, the more recent seasons have greater overarching stories that are relevant to the current times, but
Welcome
not
back, Waylon.
Yeah, Waylon.
But yeah, first season, I mean, you got Big Gay Alice, Big Gay Boat Ride, the anal, the alien.
Well, that alien anal probe is literally the first episode.
Yeah, and why does everything have something coming into or out of my ass? Yes, have some. The doctor on the hill, the geneticist, who
I can't
wants
remember
the
the name of
5S monkey. And
Yeah.
but
the
the reason they run
Moreau.
into him in the first place is because they want to mix an elephant and a pig and a potbelly pig.
Yeah, it's the Dr. Moreau thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like, haven't you ever heard the Loverboy song? Elephant and a pig's DNA don't mix.
I don't know if you remember, Jay. I'm sure you watched the video, but I like to use the 1998 Denver Broncos.
Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry, your mom's a cracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
Or 1989, whatever year it was. I forget what year, but
Yeah.
I love to use that when it's. Are we playing a game or what's going on?
Oh, hang on. We're.
Oh
gonna
no! You have to suffer far more before.
I mean,
you get the carrot.
We're contractually obligated to watch some racist historical material.
Excellent. That's
Okay,
why
I'm
we're
cool
all
with that.
here.
I thought we already did that.
That was fiction.
I'm
Oh.
a huge fan of racist shit. So
Well, you came to the right place.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. It's not that we're racist people.
we didn't make this stuff. We're just enjoying that it was made.
Anyone dropping in on the third hour of this fucking show. If you made it this far, I
Oh,
think
those of you dropping in on the third hour, obviously
Yeah.
we are racists. Yes.
I think you understand what we're doing here.
I mean, one of us is dressed like a ghost, so.
Yeah.
We had,
And I'm just saying hi.
Sure.
Technically, my character is cultural appropriating both Brazilian and Japanese.
I don't believe in cultural appropriation anymore. I've had a long.
Well, I'm telling you that I am appropriating that culture. I'm.
Oh well, if it's deliberate, then
yeah.
I'd like to appropriate the culture in my avatar, but
I
don't think she'll be up for it.
Culture was meant to be shared. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not going to discourage you from it.
And yogurt's a culture, and that's what I'm about to leave.
Oh, Waylon, we do, but sadly, there's a self-imposed limit of the number of times that we can show the truth in history.
What's going on? I'm missing the chat. Sorry. Oh, okay. Well, we have.
What is
we
that?
have.
What is that?
Oh God, no!
Oh dear God, no!
We did it 3 weeks ago. We can't.
What is NASA?
It's the old Negro space program.
The National
definitely
National
Negro-
American Space
No, the
Society.
Negro American
American Space
Situation
something.
of
I don't know.
America.
Of
Or
astronauts,
show it to me. Fuck it.
If you will.
If I may.
if you may, and you may.
Gamer, we are gonna get I'm a cat because
Why would you do that?
Skyfire's been so generous.
That's
tonight.
right.
No, the
Fire,
that
not Jetfire.
NASA is the when we broke Bex on this stream,
Mhm.
and
Yeah. The original
she was
wetting
pretty
her
sure
chair.
she wet herself.
Yeah, the original
Oh, okay.
destruction.
Oh, I mean, I already wet myself a while ago. So
Yeah, no, this was out of humor.
Oh no, I just didn't want to get up. I just pissed myself.
Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, you have that empty bottle you're saving for drinker. You might as well.
Oh no, that bottle will remain empty. I just decided my share was worth the piss. So.
Look, I believe the sharing means caring.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
It wasn't that.
give him
I
the
didn't-
gift of yourself.
I can't get these avatars to line up, and it's getting me my OCD. Ugh.
You down with OCD? Yeah, you
All
know
right.
me.
So
not line up on
what we normally do is talk over each other, and then we watch a feature. We usually do a plot summary, but that's not happening tonight. And then we'll watch some shorts that I've carefully curated for the panel and the chat. And
I mean, the summary is something Asian panic, something you're white, something let's fight. That's what it was.
I like it.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Well, R2, it was worth every penny. That's all I can tell you. Okay. Thank you, Tomby. Let's watch some shorts. Okay, we're going back to the theater.
Oh boy.
Maybe I can hear you all.
Maybe.
I can hear you.
Maybe not.
What?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Don't joke about technical trouble.
Uh-huh.
Don't do it. Gets your husband's blood pressure up, and you know that's all right. Okay, shorts for tonight. They're probably in a folder. Jay suggested I put them in a folder each night.
Man, you're failing at basic computer.
Okay.
Talking of technology, my local pub is using Alexa to use the for the music in the place, which is wonderful because I know where they keep it, and I'm asking for NWA every time I pass my way to the toilet.
What does NWA stand for, though, Smylexx?
Not a clue.
You don't know what that stands for? Okay.
National
Wrestling Association.
That's right, the National Wrestling Association.
Never water a boat?
Advice. Yeah.
Something. I was near LA for 92. Okay. Looks like we're privied up here. All right. Enjoy.
I had to take a detour home from work in 92 because of it.
Rooftop
I do
Korean.
counter it.
I was four. Which thing are we talking about?
The LA riots.
The LA riots.
Okay, that's the riots guy. I was 4,
Yeah.
so I was blissfully unaware of that happening.
Well,
I remember it. I wasn't there, but I do remember it. Yeah.
all I know is that Rooftop Koreans is the best name for a band ever. All right.
Yeah, I was cosplaying as a Korean during that.
Wow. Well, you were well armed.
I mean, your
That's
avatar usually is Ming. I'm just going to point that out. So you are totally cool with pretending to be Asian.
Exactly.
Well, and Jay, I respect your decision to step down from a fascist icon tonight.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Out of
I
this-
wanted to get closer to the people. I thought.
I think that's great.
Yeah.
Progress. everybody.
Did you get the people's permission first?
I'm waving at them. It's fine.
Oh, wow. That ties into something else I saw today, but I'm not going into it. All right. So enjoy these.
So many sights to see.
Oh, enjoy these. Here you go. Oh, is there volume?
Which one's good?
There we go.
Yeah.
Yay!
This is boring.
This is totally fine.
How could you not enjoy this?
I always wanted to live my life this way.
Boy, oh boy.
Just wanted to look in random baskets for whatever.
Here we
the
go.
hell.
Here we go.
Mr. Magoo time.
Hooray gives me very wise. Stand by, please, for big surprise.
Yep, no problems with this.
No, this is fine.
Oh, the Kool-Aid.
This is fine.
Kool-Aid guy even has the slanted eyes.
Of course he does. This is culturally appropriate.
He's just smiling.
Japanese boy, Japanese girl, a package make 2 full
Uh-huh.
quarts, cost only 20 yen.
Oh man, what I wouldn't give for this to be, I'm not even. They just change race as they drink it.
You can rub one out now.
Hey, look, it's Rickshaw Clary.
Rickshaw Clary. Friend of the channel.
Friend of the channel.
Yep. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna turn around and desert.
No, don't rickshaw roll.
Oh,
I had to mute the music. I had to mute the music on
That was from Warner Brothers.
No, this is.
Oh, but this is
We just had to music.
produced by Leon
There's
Goebbels.
I
There's
hope
a
this is
fake-
Bugs Bunny nips the nips.
There's a fake claim on this music, which is really irritating. There's a documentary about Carl Stalling claiming copyright ownership on his intro music.
Tokyo Jokyo.
Tokyo.
It gets worse, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, this isn't quite as
Attention,
offensive
please.
as Bugs Bunny
This
nips
film,
the
now
nips.
released for public showing, has been captured from the enemy. It is
Okay.
a typical example of vicious
When you say
Japanese
enemy?
propaganda.
If you say so.
Dude, why'd you put a cock on?
Whoa.
Nippon News.
I don't need to see this.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, please.
I especially don't need to see this black cock.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh
Why
boy.
is the black cock bigger?
We are
Good
now
Lord.
privileged to witnessing demonstration of Japan's finest air raid siren.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Hang on, Babs.
It's fine. It's all fine. This is
Yeah.
okay.
I
Well,
just saw this in the prior
apparently
movie. What are we talking about?
According to this, all the Asians look the same. They just wear different clothes.
And they
And
don't
now
look
please
like
to
that.
observing a look at listening post. Over here, our honorable aircraft spotter.
Excellent. Yeah.
Now we are showing you.
I'm gonna hope that Mel Blanc didn't do this one.
That's
Oh,
he did.
no.
Oh, that's that pillar that survived
Why,
everything
Mel?
ever.
Why?
Too soon.
Incendiary bombs.
Oh no, no.
Do not approach incendiary bombs with a person.
Yeah. You gotta let the fuse go ahead and burn.
Quiet. Okay.
I don't know, Boosh. I can't figure it out.
Don't worry. YouTube monetization's not worth it anyway.
I'll write him an angry email.
It's a scam.
Oh,
They make more money than you do.
oh.
Oh,
Kitchen hints.
Yarn Witch, challenge accepted.
To demonstrate how to construct
Wow.
a dish for Japanese.
Oh my
Hey.
Oh boy.
Jesus
ration.
I'm fairly certain this guy made my dinner the other night. It looks exactly like him for sure, 100%.
After eating,
My money's
you
on
were
the Yarn Witch, by the
enjoying a
way.
crab.
Racerhead is right. Yeah, that was Emily Common People.
Presenting Nippon News.
Who wants to do the summary on this?
Oh, me.
Not
me,
it.
me,
Not
me,
it.
me,
Not
me.
it. Not
Presenting
it.
Japanese victory suit.
Oh my
I agree with Argentum. This may
No, please.
possibly be the most racist thing I've ever
We
seen.
showed worse.
Oh, no, trust me. There are worse Warner Brother cartoons.
That doesn't mean I've seen them.
Well, I have.
These are
Well,
red
it's 'cause you're older than me.
bringing you higher
Right, because I actually
in a
grew up before
world
we
of
censored
sport.
everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here we are seeing Japanese King
I
of SWAT.
can't. Oh my god.
Is that Ichiro Suzuki?
That's Hideo.
Hideo? It's Matsui.
Headline
Damn it's
personality.
right.
Deo.
Poisonality.
This is not. Yeah, this is not casual.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely saw him in the movie.
Oh my.
R.I.P. Yamamoto.
So, all right.
Too soon.
I'm just gonna say it
It
once.
is too soon.
I'm just gonna say it once. This is. I did not make this. This is all historical fact. Hysterical fact.
Yes.
This is U.S. Army propaganda intended for our troops. We are We are displaying history. We are not
Yeah.
advocating any of this. Okay,
This is why the troops fought so hard in World War II, because they didn't want to see this shit anymore.
Oh, trust me, Disney did the same thing.
Yeah.
There's some excellent
Oh
ones.
God, there's horrifying ones.
Yeah,
from
but
Disney.
the Warner Brothers. So there's this one, and Bugs Bunny Nips the Nips is
Yeah.
another one that is, and that one. Oh boy, do we get racist with the language and
Yeah, so we're just depicting this material. This is historical material. We are not glorifying.
We are not advocating for it.
We are not glorifying it. So there you go. Here's your disclaimer.
General Hammer demonstrate coolness and calmness of a Japanese officer during air raid.
General Hammer. It's hammer time.
Our government paid for this to be made.
That's the skunk that Pepe Le Pew tried to grape.
Crashes.
Please, Hammer, don't hurt him.
Berlin. Flash, the Fuhrer has just received a postcard from a friend vacationing abroad.
Okay.
Dear Adolf Hitler.
Wish you were here.
Rudolph Hess.
More like Rudolph Mess. He never cleans.
Rome. Rome Chamber of Commerce.
Wrong way,
for a
Rudolph.
visit through its
Hey, there's some
celebrated ruins.
uncensored peen right
Where's
there.
some Mussolini?
For Japanese Navy or at sea.
Smylexx is disappointed
believe it or
that
don't,
Mussolini
this
wasn't with some
submarine
lamp
launched
posts.
3 weeks
True.
ahead of
Very
schedule.
true.
Oh, Smylexx is granddad.
Smylexx Italian originally?
No, he just loves lamps
Oh.
and the posts that they're on.
I don't know. I just figured he was an Italian otter.
I am Asian's short claw.
Inside submarine, Vera Sailors worked
I
in
mean,
maze of
I'm
intricate
pure
machinery.
American until the World Cup
Indicators
comes
and
around, and
control
we have no chance in hell of winning. Then I pick a
very,
different
very
country.
technical.
No, ever.
I am just sitting here with my mouth on my desk. My jaw is just like, what in the ass?
Are you happy, gentlemen?
I don't know. There may have been a couple of reasons why they're making these. I can't recall them right now.
I'm guessing that these were made somewhere in the 40s.
Yeah, it's 43.
Oh yeah. I mean, listen,
Now we are sneaking
my
glimpse
dad
of
was
frame
career
being launched
Navy,
by
and he
super
was
duper
at
cutthroat
Pearl when
device.
it happened. And he served all over the Pacific.
And here are Zero Fighter
Our China
demonstrating
growing up
new
was
tricycle
stamped
landing gear.
occupied Japan.
Yep.
I mean, I think my father was dishonorably discharged Army and probably would agree with a lot of this anyway.
Approaching
Holy
into our
shit.
scene,
I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just making it up.
Our
I mean, you might want to ask the Chinese. And if you don't
I
know
thought you were
why,
going to say you might want to ask your dad. I would be like,
no,
yeah.
ask the Chinese. And if you don't understand, read up on Unit 731.
There's 73.
Wreck me out. I mean,
Regrettable incident, please. Wow. That is just bonkers.
Porky.
I wish we would go back to this. So I never realized that Pat Morita's accent was fake.
Yeah, Pat Morita was actually a stand-up comedian.
But I never realized that that was a pure he
No,
was
he's
playing
American.
up that accent.
Yeah.
That's an affectation, yeah.
Yeah. I think Morita and his family were interned.
Oh, yeah, I know
think
that.
so, yeah.
But I always thought he had an actual accent. I knew he was interned.
No, because again, yeah, he was brilliant about this. This is the Red Fox show, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That didn't last long.
It'll come back.
Yeah.
I had to pace this stuff out. I told you I carefully curated this.
Operation Waifu.
That looks like the building from John Wick. That corner building.
John Wick is in the
The
chat.
iron.
The Continental.
The Flatiron?
Continental?
No, the Continental. The
Continental.
The corner hotel.
Okay.
Really engaging cartoon.
If you were infantry overseas, this is probably the best thing you saw all week.
These
assuming they didn't have a Rita Hayworth.
Oh, we've got a fight in the chat.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh god!
Uh-oh.
Oh dear!
Oh no!
Look, anybody who could fall down like 17 flights of stairs, I'm gonna use 17 again. 17 flights of stairs.
You know what you can do with a pencil, don't you?
Yeah,
Drew?
R.I.P. Drew. Hope you don't have any pencils nearby.
I will let you guys sort this out with super chats, okay?
The book kill is one of my favorites. What was that, number 2, I think?
I don't know. There's only
one
Yarny,
there's some real nice buns coming up if you need to.
Oh, buns, eh?
I believe in the arm witch. I'm just letting you know.
I mean, usually when I've drank this much tequila, I go right to the bagels, but there's no bagel shops open at midnight. So
we don't have real bagels on the West Coast.
Are you fucking you do not?
We don't. They're terrible.
They're terrible.
Oh wait, you don't have them on the West Coast. I thought you said that. Oh, sorry.
No,
I
West
were
Coast.
saying we don't have real ones over here. I was about to fight.
No, don't be stupid. No.
No, we don't have real ones. We don't have real ones on the West Coast.
I've been promising Babs a real bagel for.
If I could, I'd send you guys it, but they'd be stale by the time they got to you. Unfortunately,
that would still be better than California bagels.
Because real bagels don't have the preservatives in them that would make them last any longer than a couple of days.
Yeah, no, I know. My parents could
just
send them.
Vacuum seal them and overnight.
I could try.
And our pizza sucks too.
Yeah, the pizza here.
Yes, that is.
Believe it or not,
true.
some of the best pizza I've ever had is actually not in New York or New Jersey. I always say that like you can find a good pizza place in either New York or New Jersey, but Connecticut has a really good pizza too. So
it's New York City or nothing for me.
I mean, if you ever come out to New Jersey, I'll take you to a couple places.
I've been, but I'll let you take me out for pizza. Yeah.
Is it a Domino's? Is that what you're going to take him?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut with their breadsticks.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah. I mean, the Huts know their pizza. Look at the size of them.
Yeah.
I mean, in all honesty,
Little Caesars.
I really enjoy Pizza Hut's breadsticks. I'm not gonna lie.
It's the hot dog stuffed crust that really wins me up.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, actually, Rick Clary just said it. It's French hotcakes in Hartford. That's exactly Hartford, Connecticut, where I've eaten.
Hold on a minute. Really?
I
So,
mean, I
New York
can tell you
pizza-
that the places that I
Here
went
we
in
go.
Manhattan, they had some shit pizza.
I've had terrible
Don't
pizza
get
in New
pizza
York
in
as well.
Manhattan.
but there
Don't
you go.
get pizza in Manhattan. I'm not even kidding.
Oh
Go to
my
Brooklyn.
God.
Go to L&B's in Brooklyn is the best pizza you'll get in New York. There's a couple places in New Jersey that you can get really good pizza as well. Like
I am becoming physically ill.
I mean, I've had terrible pizza in Manhattan, but you know,
the worst pizza I've ever had.
I was a tourist, so I went to probably the biggest tourist trap in Manhattan.
Did you go to Sbarro's Pizza?
He went to the airport.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you can't go to Manhattan. You can't go to.
There's a
Manhattan.
fairly big place near the theater district.
Oh my
I can't remember
god!
where.
No,
you got to go to Brooklyn or Queens if you want really good pizza in New York.
Holy fuck! There's a mutiny going on here.
Dude, when was the last time you were in Manhattan?
Manhattan is just like generic bullshit everywhere for the most part.
God!
Yeah, because I was on like 60th and First, and there was a old pizza place down there. It was shit. It was some generic whatever the fuck, right? Yeah, I was also working down there on Broadway, right by the Bowl, and that pizza down there is also shit. But that's because that's all for hipsters, right? Manhattan, at least in 2017. It had been like hipster central. It wasn't old school.
I always just go for the dollar slices over.
Oh my god!
I always just go for
refund.
What you think L&B's is overpriced and trash? Really?
Oh my god!
You can get decent borscht.
Damn it! Not now. You just put your tits back in your shirt. Listen.
Wait, is Jamma a woman too?
Well, it depends when and where.
How much are you spending?
Yeah.
I'm just finding out that all these people who I've seen in chats and shit are women.
Well, Jamma's both.
I've just always assumed they're all men because
Lush, actually, your best oyster
I
bar will
said,
be Elliot's
the
in
internet is where
in
men are
Seattle.
men, women are men, and children are the FBI. That's
Mm-hmm.
how it always is.
It's
Women are 50-year-old men.
Eraserhead. I have not been to L&B since the ownership change, so that might be the case.
Jamma.
Oh
Oh my God.
Jamma.
You broke bread with this alleged person.
Oh my God, the chat's on fire. Wow. Guys, no. I can't.
The Russian tea rooms in Manhattan's pretty good.
Yeah, and they don't serve pizza, thank God.
No.
The problem with Manhattan
Well, the
is
beetroot, though.
it's just slowly but surely become everything about it is tourist oriented. So almost all the restaurants are just generic restaurants.
Yeah, that and hipsters.
Yeah. Well, that's if you go to like the Village, it's mostly hipsters.
No,
Yeah,
I mean that
now-
shit had spread everywhere. Like by 2017, and nowadays it's starting to look more like
Well,
Death
fuck
Wish.
you guys. I was there in the 80s.
Yes,
Christ.
that's why
So
we're
you were-
saying
you were
that's
there
cute. When was the last time you were in New York to actually
5
eat
years
this
ago.
pizza?
In the 80s, you could pick up a hooker
I can
right
answer that question.
in the
5
80s.
years ago.
In the 80s, you could pick up a hooker right in the middle of Times Square, and no one gave a shit.
Well, that's where you picked up hookers and also watched porn movies.
You could hardly avoid picking up a hooker.
Yeah, I mean, they
Beat
picked
them
you up.
with a stick. Oh no, Nos is here. Nos, settle this pizza debate. I'm sure it'll work out fine.
Yes. People say that Klaus Kinski makes the best pizzas.
Honestly,
Monster.
I'm a bit biased because I'm from New Jersey, and a lot of the places I grew up with, I just like more. But Connecticut's pretty good. It depends on where you go in New York. I mean, there are there's quality dips and jump. Like you can go to the Two Brothers Pizza. I think it's on like 37th, and it's $1 a slice. Like it doesn't matter what the quality is. For $4, you have half a pie.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, dollar slice is how I grew up.
Yeah,
but it's not all bad. My God.
No, it's just not great. That's the problem.
Eraserhead, I will defer to Eraserhead because he is direct contact. But oh my God, I'm upset. I'm gonna watch some racist cartoons. You guys sort it out. I can't.
Oh. Ooh.
I like Nosferatu
Wow.
the Vampire. This guy's my
Yeah,
kind of guy.
Nos is speaking truth.
He's been to Jersey. I mean, is he a Jersey guy? Because clearly that seems like a Jersey guy right there.
He's a citizen of the world.
Yeah, I mean, Nos comes in on ships, and then there's a plague. And
Argentum.
I mean, I'll tell you some of the best pizza in Jersey. Unfortunately, they changed their location, but it was Scorantino's in Perth Amboy, New Jersey, was the best pizza you could ever get. And then they switched to South Amboy, New Jersey, which was next to my old hometown. And it was still pretty good, but they lost all that flavor from the old brick oven, so they had to build it back up. Now I want a pizza, and it's fucking it's past midnight, and no place is open. God damn it!
call Blue Collar.
Oh, I definitely need
He'll know
Melvin's opinion on New York pizza. Jesus
I
Christ.
actually ordered a pizza like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, Melvin actually loves the haggis pizza. That's his.
Melvin thinks Haley Atwell is a cow, so just keep that in mind.
I talked to Melvin on the phone earlier today, and he said that exact thing. He was like, "Yeah." When he answers the phone, he's like, "By the
And
way,
he's
Haley
wrong.
Atwell's a cow."
Yeah, and
Haley Atwell's a cow, and by the way, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood sucks.
Yep. And he likes Prometheus.
Melvin Deeply speaking. How may I help you?
Oh, Melvin Deeply.
I'm not going to weigh in on the pizza debate because California pizza is shit.
Yeah.
I feel like you
but
guys.
I will say we have the best Mexican food.
I will agree with that. I mean,
I'm actually going to press X out on that one too.
Nope. You can all you want. But
Sorry,
it's
I'm
true.
very distracted by this ramen commercial with James Brown.
Oh, you haven't seen the ones with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I think I've seen those ones. Yeah. The best ramen I've ever had in my life. I'm fucking hungry, if you can't tell. The best ramen I've ever had in my life is in Boston, actually.
Mine was in Tokyo, but okay.
I've never been to Tokyo. So
in an awkward situation.
I don't leave the United States because I'm smart and don't want to die.
Did anyone catch that?
Yeah, he just gave everybody fried chicken, and they all just chilled the hell out.
Oh, why did you? Why did you go back to James Brown when fried chicken was mentioned?
No, Snickers is gone. By the way. It has been replaced by a Twix bar.
The racism carries on.
Why did he give them fried chicken?
Because you know why.
Cricket's survival guide.
He's the only white guy there. So,
Too easy.
I mean, I had fried chicken earlier.
Yeah. A huge variety of delicious chicken and plenty of tasty sauce.
I encourage people to believe that fried chicken and watermelon is racist, so there's more for me.
The ramen that we had at that place in Little Japan or wherever it was in San Francisco, Adam, what was it?
Little Tokyo.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Little Tokyo. It was.
I'm sorry, I missed it. What did we have?
We had really good ramen at some Japanese place in San Francisco,
I
like
would
right
assume
before
that's where most of the ramen is.
right before the Bob Mould concert. We were in like.
Oh, I think it was down in
that
the Mission, but I don't.
Was it made by the guy who's currently on the screen? Because if it was, then
it could have been.
There's actually like a really good Japanese place that's right on the edge of Chinatown.
This was. It was.
I don't.
It was in
remember
this like Japanese shopping mall.
So the place that the place I always suggest.
Oh, maybe it was
when they're in
Japan.
Boston. I've totally.
Yes, it
fucked
was.
up
It was
the dream.
Japantown.
Yeah.
It's this place called Yumiwa Katare in Boston, and it's the weirdest little place because it's only seats like 15 people at a time, and they will ask you what your dream is, and then they will judge your dream based on how much you ate. So there's 4 levels. It's like next time, almost, good job, and perfect. And they put a little flag next to your table, and if you want to you stand up and you're like, my dream is to open a comic book store. The first thing I thought of. And they're like, oh, that's a great dream, but you only got a good job, so odds are that's not going to happen. Like it's a really weird place. It's right near Harvard, actually.
I will see your weird
I like
place
that.
and raise you a Japanese restaurant out in the middle of the desert.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, I live in this place called Society, where there's people and buildings,
And they're okay. So out in
Go ahead,
out in
Babs.
the middle of fucking Yucca Valley, right outside Joshua Tree, is a barren landscape and 100 miles from any ocean. And there is a Japanese restaurant called Kimmy's
In a travel lodge.
in a Travelodge motel that had the best freaking
like that.
Japanese food I've had in a long
We
time.
definitely did not have any conjugal visits at that travel.
No.
By the way, if anybody was planning on going to bed in the next hour for this stream, we're not going to. I'm gonna.
No, they know better than that. They're used to at least another 2-3 hours.
We still haven't even talked about the movie that we watched. So.
DarkHour.
Nor will we. We will not
you're
speak
the
of it
young-
again.
You're the young Deb here tonight.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Try and keep up.
Actually, the best pho I've ever had was in Southwest Kansas because when the boat people came over, many of them went to towns where there were slaughterhouses because it was the only places they could get jobs, and so they built up the Oriental stores. But this guy's been making pho there.
Wait, did you just say Oriental unironically?
Yeah.
All right.
Because they realized they're around a bunch of white people, so you have to fucking label it.
Is it
right?
cooked in Dragonfire?
But I can actually go there and get like pork bellies, unlike most white people butchers who are like, "What are you talking about?" Right? But the guy that set up that pho restaurant, he was actually one of the original boat people came over. He was part of the South Vietnamese army. And set it up and had his whole family or whatever. That shit is the bomb. I've eaten pho all over the U.S. I've never found anything better than some shit in Southwest Kansas in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I mean, it's crazy because obviously, I'm from the East Coast. You guys are most of you are from like the West Coast, or at least the Western Hemisphere, not the Hemisphere, the Pacific time zone.
We are from the Western Hemisphere.
I meant the Pacific time zone, it's weird because a lot of us will not have crossed over foods and stuff. But so like I the best sushi I ever had, for instance, we're talking about this clearly Japanese man here.
I don't know. I think he's Canadian.
Are you sure? He could be Canadian. Looks like Bex.
I ate at Morimoto's restaurant in New York, and that was like the best sushi I ever had, and it was like $200 for 2 people, and I was like, "Yeah."
Wait, do you mean Morimoto's?
Yeah, Morimoto. Yeah.
Yeah, Morimoto bought me sake one time. Actually,
Really? That's awesome. I ate at
Yeah.
his restaurant. It was like $200 for just the standard meals, and then
It's
we got
overpriced,
extra.
but it is.
It was
worth
like $350 by the end of the day, and I was like, my friend paid, and I was like, "Thank you," because I couldn't afford that shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's try and get back to the racism here.
No, racism.
Food fight online.
I'm never getting invited back. That's for sure.
I keep hoping I won't get invited then.
Aren't you like a
Keep
regular?
hoping. Keep hoping.
No, they keep tying me up in the basement. I'm not regular.
Invitations are involved? What?
I've been slowly trying to sabotage my invite for the next time the whole time. That's basically what
Trust me, I've been doing it for a year. It doesn't fucking work.
What?
I'm like, I'll pick a movie and we just won't talk about that fucking movie the whole time we're watching the movie.
An early
I don't know. Somebody's getting sold to a road gang.
Look, as a nerdy white guy, I am horribly attracted to this woman all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's
Wait, and Smylexx said we wouldn't have any wipers. Come on.
Eraserhead, you're in. You're in, buddy.
Razorhead, I'll get you on 2 hoes as well if you like.
That smelled blank. That smelled blank, all right.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
blank.
yeah.
I got an opening for Karate Kid if you want to do it.
If you want racism, Eraserhead.
I'm just gonna book right now while we're here, Eraserhead. You
Karate
want in on
Kid's
Karate
out.
Kid? Or since we're doing Asian, Shanghai Noon, I got that too.
Ooh.
Us? What do you think we're fucking playing here?
Let's see, what other Asian ass movies do I have on this?
Are you lagging, Nos?
We already played one. Oh no, he means Bugs Bunny nips the nips.
Waylon, we'll have you on. No problem.
I got the most Asian movie ever on the list. The Last Dragon, by far the most Asian movie ever.
Oh,
Yes. Shonuff, the Shogun of Harlem.
Shonuff.
Who is
Fucking
this?
power,
Who's
the
Steve?
power
I
of the
think that actor
glow.
died relatively recently, like a year or two.
Barry Gordy?
Yeah, I grew up watching that shit.
Oh no, he died a long time ago. I'm just fucking misremembering.
Yeah, Rick, you're not wrong.
Does your face fear of different oratory?
What?
What?
Oh, it's Atom. Here he is.
This is from Professor Archie.
Oh. Is this cannibalism?
Probably.
Not all
Robert
people
Downey
look
Jr.
alike.
What is
Drew,
that?
Drew,
What are
you're
they
welcome
eating? What
on.
is it? What is it? What's that thing? What's that thing that he's putting to his face? What is it?
I don't know. I missed it.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go.
boy. Here we go.
Okay.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Ambulance, please.
Japanese women have the best thigh gaps.
Ambulance,
Just saying.
please. Ambulance, please.
Here we go.
There we go. Japanese men have a great thigh gap.
Yeah, they do.
Japanese people in general have great thigh gaps.
Sumo, not so much.
Oh no, they got good thigh gaps.
Yeah,
too.
that's because they spread their legs out so far that
Yeah.
it's impossible. Yeah.
Of diarrhea.
Yes, same.
Bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case
Of diarrhea. God, it's so catchy.
Oh shit! I didn't realize you guys were actually quoting them.
Oh no, yeah, it's actually yeah.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I just thought I was misunderstanding Japanese.
No, it's the worst level of Parappa the Rapper.
Oh, trust me, it gets more entertaining. Boy, the one in yellow, she's got a bit of camel toe going on there.
How can you see it under the eye? Have a feverish, sluggish.
I have an eye for these things.
Melvin's only got one eye for them.
The camel's eye.
Yes. It's like a shark's eye instead.
Indeed.
I feel like these women are just made on an assembly line. They have the exact same body, which is a different head.
Yeah.
Well, the programming is definitely made of this.
Yeah, the young boys and the girls, they're interchangeable.
Yeah, they'll all be made in like a video game creator.
Yeah. I mean, there's a difference in camel toe, but other than that.
This is Stellar Blade, 1989.
I am allergic to penicillin.
Wow.
I'm allergic to penicillin.
Does that just come up a lot? I mean, what's
Fraulein.
Oh, look, I have the right icon. Hi, Fraulein.
Yeah, I agree. If at the end of this clip there isn't tentacle porn activated, I'm very upset.
Why are there be more tentacles in this? Why are there no more tentacles in this?
These women have no idea what they're saying. That's
No.
the funny part.
No, and it gets more amusing.
If you're just going to ask for a translator anyway, then what do you...
Yeah, why wait till
Look,
later?
you
Just
don't
get them
have
now.
time to ask for a translator when you have diarrhea.
I may need a trans person now.
How many of these should I take? How many of these should
All
I
of them.
take?
All of them.
Should I take? How many
How many holes do you have?
Oh, it's getting faster.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
moving it up.
I'm glad other people
I
are
have
aware of that.
learned, by the way, that Japanese people are just the strangest human beings to ever live. And I come from a German family, so...
Same.
My insurance
Shirt cover what? All you picked up random shit and had diarrhea.
Yeah, will it cover the diarrhea?
That's what I do every
I don't know, how big is your policy?
Okay, they're really nailing this one.
Well, what's the answer to the suspense is killing me?
No,
I don't know,
will not.
but I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Enthusiasm counts for a lot.
Please tell me that there's a sequel to that commercial.
There is,
Yes.
and you will be horrified.
Hello.
Our private code.
Oh my.
Mother, guess what?
Okay. Hello.
That was a different time, you understand.
Where's the ones in the chat now?
1942 or 1943.
Adam Gray, I don't know why they won't monetize me.
This YouTube is unfair.
Look, there's a war on.
Oh,
Bingo Bango Island. Leon's on there.
Oh, hello.
That's where he got Hondo.
Yeah.
Kingo Hondo. Hey, TJ, you've been here for over a year. I mean, really?
Look, I came here with the express purpose of seeing the topless women. I was promised topless random cartoons, okay?
I mean, you have Smylexx, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, that island needs manscaped.
We will continue to fire shots at Leon, don't worry.
Jim, and nobody's ever said that in their life.
Yeah.
No.
Never needed them.
Nope.
Could this be what we're looking for? Like I always said, every man his own sensor. Looks very good. On the whole, yuck.
Yo, cup of noodles. What the fuck?
Feeling in your own power.
Yeah, I mean, you knew Yoda he was foreign. Listen to the way he talks.
I mean, it's a little slanty.
Yeah.
May the force be with Japan.
Diarrhea I have.
May the force be with Royal Japan.
Yes, that's a great idea.
We tried that shit once before, and
Twice. We did it
twice before.
betrayed me, English teacher did.
Oh, look, it's Japanese Seinfeld. Nobody got that joke? Come on, you've been here a while.
Here we
go, DarkHour. You wanted it.
Uh-oh.
Shut up. What the hell kind of disguise is that?
Say a word.
Seinfeld.
Here we go. Always here to help.
Anything you want.
What if they were like, we want virginity?
That's, yeah.
Not on the menu.
They took. I love how they always zoom in on the cleavage,
elbow or something.
the chest and the shoulder.
Yeah, they're desperately looking for side boob.
We're just trying to educate people here on
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Educate them on what?
Oh wait.
Take anything you want.
If you're Japanese,
Don't worry.
walk in the
They
show.
have a retaliation to the virginity clause.
Just pay the cashier when you're done.
Their version of running is fantastic.
Take anything you want.
Hand me your bag.
I hope that isn't a euphemism.
Hand me your bag.
Hand me your bag.
What the hell is his name? Jason Robards?
No, yeah.
Oh,
Jason Alexander.
yes.
Yeah, he really does actually look like Jason Alexander.
It's
Yeah.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually ran into Jason Alexander at a hotel. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Yeah, honestly, they would be better off saying that one.
Mm-hmm.
Will my insurance cover today?
Yeah.
Will my insurance cover sparing my life?
Thanks for dropping in, Nos.
All right, this time with feeling.
I like how their tops just randomly don't have words on them anymore, by the way.
Well, they realized what it said.
You're not selling it.
I know somebody.
I will bring back the Fraulein tops.
What's the matter? Calm down and speak slowly.
And in English.
I'm American.
Okay, miss, I'm gonna have to arrest you
Yeah.
and maybe accidentally kill you.
I was robbed by two men. Okay. I'd like to think that this channel is actually used in Japan, England, English, classrooms.
Yeah, oh, sure.
I'd like to think that we are educational.
They're very happy about this.
Yeah.
I'd be happy if I was.
Yeah, give it the alternatives. Yeah, just being robbed, that's fine. Also, you get to practice your English when talking to the police.
I was robbed by the big ship and common people.
I was robbed by two men.
Yes.
二人組の強盗に襲われて、その被害を警察
Then
に
I
報
went
告
on
す
Iron
る
Chef.
ため
Speaking
の
English,
会話
not
でしたね
Japanese, you motherfucker.
では、さまざまな被害を想定
Well, now he's
して
just showing
警
off.
察にどう報告するかを
No, I don't need a full description. Just 2 men was enough.
He never blinks.
R2.
He has no soul. I've heard that, you know.
You should see how many Carthaginian scalps I have, Nos.
The Aleutians are a string of island bases extending over 1,000 miles
Ladies and
westward
gentlemen,
from
the
Alaskan
Aleutians.
Peninsula.
That's on
These
Discord,
islands, the
gamer.
Japs once considered a back
Comment
door
sure
to the
isn't
United
Somnia,
States.
They're gonna island hop
But
right
when
over
the
to
door was
Alaska.
open-
I can see Russia from my house.
Actually, the Japanese did occupy
Yeah.
some Alaskan islands.
Well, there is. I mean, it's for Russia, but there's the two. There's Tomorrow Island and Yesterday Island, which are right next to each other, that are right on the international date line.
Yeah. But no, the Japanese, we actually we had to fight them on some Alaskan islands.
I feel like James Brown could sell anything because no one can really understand what the fuck he's saying anyway.
I'm buying.
Yeah, I mean, it's energetic. He's very excited about whatever it is.
It's not cocaine.
I remember when he died. I remember finding out like Christmas morning.
DarkHour,
Yeah,
what's
it's about-
happening to your volume?
No, he's
Say
trying
again?
to figure out when James Brown died.
It's about 2011, 2012.
Yeah, I remember finding out like Christmas morning.
There you are. Okay.
So this is
Even. Yeah, you're right.
Was this a Cosby moment or?
No, I'm not.
I know he was out on love.
I got Argentum. I got the Pope.
Yeah.
I don't
I
need
believe
to
we have
cry,
the Pope.
I believe Smylexx said this.
This is all fine.
Oh,
I
well,
often-
thanks.
Yep.
Okay.
See, we're just bringing civilization.
Yeah, this will go well with the white missionaries that we're going to be roasting for dinner.
Harvey's Bristol cream, everybody. That's the way we used
I
to
don't know how you do it.
A touch of refinement.
Oh my God! A
No one
future
deals.
president
This
of the
thing
United
you've pulled
States.
off, it's amazing. A big and
McDonald's?
tasty for just $1? How do you do it? What's your secret?
Well, you see, once upon a time, there was Grimace Island.
Oh boy, he's gonna wind up in the fucking cabinet now.
Came to the island and were mean to the friendly Grimaces.
Nobody
That's
has ever
why
cared about
nobody
Grimace. You're just a
seen them
retarded
since.
purple friend. No one cares.
Got a buck? You're in luck. Because you can get a
I mean, I've
delicious
grimaced
beefy, big, and
plenty of
tasty,
times when
a
I've been
McChicken
at
sandwich,
McDonald's.
and lots of your other favorites on McDonald's Dollar Menu every day.
I love you, Grimace.
Thank you.
Yep.
You
Currently in
hired-
charge of.
Back to present ancient Chinese pantomime, just for fun of it, Jello tonight. Back to present small Chinese type baby waiting for dessert. Chinese mother bling baby, Jello.
Bling
Famous
baby.
Western
Bling,
delicacy.
bling baby.
Poor
Bling
Chinese
baby.
Yeah,
Baby,
I don't
you-
see a lot of bling on that baby.
If this
Come on.
Jello is
A
strawberry,
David Bowie album, I think.
raspberry, jelly, orange, lemon, lime, apple,
Baby,
Blue
no
jean.
use tapas ni
Bling
pan
baby.
jello.
Jello
Blue
comes
jean,
in
baby.
all 10 flavors. Poor
Baby sad.
Chinese
Baby now
But
realize
Chinese mother,
only
big
alive
baby,
because
great
male.
Western invention. Spoon.
If
Spoon
born
was
female,
invented for
killed.
eating Jello. Baby finds
No, it's
this
China.
is grape Jello.
Yeah, China. If born
Deep,
female,
dark, delicious
killed.
new
I
flavor.
ran out of
Chinese
Japanese
baby,
racism. I
very
Oh,
happy.
okay. Well,
So
Just
then,
moving around a little.
ancient
we're trying to
Chinese
be
pantomime.
purely Oriental.
What,
Pretty good
20 years
commercial.
from now,
No?
have to go
Representation.
export
Yeah.
your wife.
We've had enough of our Occidental racism.
Ah, no, I do like this one. This makes me happy.
Yeah, sorry about
Oh, it's
the
Germans. Yeah.
Yes, the Germans, everybody.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, the Axis is reborn.
Yeah, here we go.
没错，如果
We just
你
need some
想要
Italian.
真正的中式味道
Yes, they
那就
did.
是使用
Yes,
Maggi
they
Fix
did.
来制作中国超货吧。
Oh my god.
I mean,
用
who
猪
would have
色和典
anticipated
型
the
的调
Germans
味
being
了，
racist?
只
in
缺
this?
肉了。
Maggie Fix 做出很棒东西。
Leave it,
with
leave
a
it to
former
Maggie
ally.
Fix. Any,
解决
literally
中国困境。
anything sound
新的 Maggi
unappealing.
Fix 迷你碰人数第2册收录了更多异国
No,
风
I
味
mean
和
they're not
其
like
他
the
食谱。
British.
我们愿意
That's,
免
well,
费
no,
送您
the
去
British
Maggi
can
碰人
make
工作
things
室。
sound appealing, but they taste terrible.
Chinese baby.
Well, they don't. I
like
mean, everything's
all
boiled.
babies
You just know
all
it is.
around the world. He laugh, he cry, he get hungry. And all the time Chinese baby want to know, what's for dessert? Chinese mother no answer to that.
It's
She
Mao's
bring him
Little
Jello.
Red Book.
Jello
Didn't we
bright
just watch
like
this one?
rainbow.
No,
Make
this is a
baby
sequel.
smile. Jello wiggle. Got no bones.
Yeah,
Make
it's a
baby laugh.
sequel.
Jello good. Jello light.
What's for
just
breakfast?
right for
Sparrow.
I
baby
literally, I
inside.
cannot stand Jello. by the
Chinese
way.
mother,
Like one of my
like
Nobody
all
likes
mothers
Nobody likes
all around world.
Or jelly, as we call
She
it in the
know
real
every
world.
time baby asks,
No, Jello and
"What's
jelly are
for
not the same
dessert?"
thing at
No,
all.
I know. Jello doesn't exist at
Right
all.
answer is
Jelly
Jello.
and jam.
You get message?
Jelly and jam are different than gelatin.
Yeah, gelatin is just. Ugh. I
Yeah.
mean, that sums it up. It's just. Ugh.
Yeah, let us render collagen and bones.
Razorhead makes a good point. We do have a thing called spotted dick.
Yeah, spotted dick is not as exciting as you think it sounds.
Purple spotted dick of all things. It has herpes.
It's as delicious as it sounds.
It's just cake.
What is dick? Like
You know
like,
what it is.
Well,
How long
well,
are you going to be
DarkHour,
awake?
when a man loves a woman very much.
like seriously, what is this fucking thing that the British decided to go? Oh, we're gonna call this dessert dick.
It's a spongy dessert.
Okay. If you as you go along, does it become less spongy?
It gets harder the more you touch it.
Okay, that's.
Are you dressed like a Padme, or
Yes.
what's going on here?
Yes.
That's
I thought
lovely.
Yeah, thank you. Right.
I don't know. We can't see him.
Oh, yeah, we can't see it.
You can't see him?
No, we are all overlaid on
Yep.
top.
Yeah.
Oh man, we had
I
this
know.
set up earlier.
It's fine.
No. Hang on.
You can assume that I'm beautiful.
And that he may be an Austrian painter.
What happened? What the fuck, man? Evie.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're lovely.
Thank you. Yeah, thank
But
you.
I'm sure that Adam can't hear half of us now.
No, probably not.
What?
What?
I can't hear Adam. Oh.
No, not.
Oh, there's been shrinkage.
Jamalama, I own 2 cats, so you can't give me too many more cats. It's
3 if you count on.
Do you own them?
I mean, you know, like
No one owns cats.
Actually, they probably own me. I
Yeah,
feed
exactly,
them,
yeah,
and,
yeah.
Who owns Uninspired?
I share my house with them.
Uninspired is the 3rd cat. He's
Yeah. Do
he's like my intermediary. I have him talk to my actual pet cats to kind of like translate for me.
Do you own him? What's the arrangement there?
No, he can quit at any time.
No.
Oh my god, Archie, you have 5. We can barely handle 2.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Uninspired can quit at any time. It's not there's no contract.
There are 2 fluffy puppies in this house. That's
Well,
what
so he disowns you for like 6 hours a day, and then he comes back for food and a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. All right. Well, I get that.
And DarkHour has to patch
How
up
are
his
your
wounds
dogs,
because he's been
Smylexx?
carousing.
Oh, they're just wonderful. One of them has a throne and eats better than I do. We go to the pub across the street, and we can't afford to eat there, but the bar staff love the dogs, so they give them a Sunday lunch every weekend.
Of course.
That's nice.
So they eat roast pork and beef and chicken, and we have none of it.
And you have triplets.
we just go, yes, we'll take that home. Have you got a couple of forks and some gravy and maybe some mashed potato?
They're like, what do you think it is?
Marmite?
Christmas again?
Yeah, bastards. They're on to
I am mildly obsessed with your dog. You have like the cutest dog ever.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're good pooches.
Yeah, they're good dogs. All right. I don't know if R2 is still with us.
I hope not.
If
R.I.P.
he is,
R2.
We'll be playing some games. Meanwhile,
Committed seppuku.
We had
He's smart.
a very generous request for 1 meatball, and
I am a cat.
I'm a cat.
Oh.
You don't get to say a goddamn thing, Jethro.
Yeah,
Oh, come on.
You need to.
This is your fault, dude.
How could I have foreseen?
You brought this plague onto our house. Okay, so just can it for a minute. Let me find.
I was having too much fun.
Let me find
And
one.
you're paying for it now.
Oh God, you guys are just the worst, and not the chat. I mean the panel.
No, I agree.
Oh dear.
I have nothing to do with this.
I'm terrible.
I'm in favor of it. I mean,
Why?
I think we all need some philosophical enlightenment from time to time.
Why is 1 meatball not in the folder? Jay told me to make a folder, and I made a folder, and now it's just.
Jay, I have in my hand a ballpoint pen that says, "If I agree with you, we'd both be wrong." And I can't believe how much that expresses how I feel about you.
Oh God! Why is 1 meatball not in the folder,
I don't know.
honey?
It may have been
Here.
because you did not put it in the folder.
Honey,
Waylon, as we know, the owners of this channel are members of the Black Blackout. They support it.
nobody knows what you're talking about, Jay.
They
Waylon
profited. They profited off of it.
Yes.
Here it is. Here it is.
Wow, look at him, he's so cool. So shifty. I love him.
A little man walked up and down and found an eating place in town. He looked the menu through and through to see what 15 cents could do. One meatball. One meatball. He could afford but one meatball. He told the waiter near at hand a simple dinner he had planned. The folks were startled, one and all, to hear that waiter loudly call,
one meatball. One meatball. Hey, this here jet wants one meatball.
Oh, I love him so much.
He's the coolest.
The little man, he felt ill at ease.
He did feel
it. Said some bread, sir, if you please. The waiter's voice roared down the hall.
You got no bread with one meatball. One meatball. One meatball. You got no bread with one meatball.
Rick,
You can request bread whenever, by the way. They just bring.
No, you can't. Not here.
I'm here.
He felt mighty sad.
I missed the whole first half of this. I went to go grab something to absorb the tequila.
Well, that's your problem.
Yeah. You better order more than one meatball because you ain't getting no bread.
Well, it was 2 muffins. That's what I grabbed. Was 2 muffins.
With one meatball.
Oh,
Does one meatball equal 2 muffins? Because weird exchange system.
One meatball.
God damn.
He's amazing.
Yes.
You got no bread with one meatball.
Like, no matter how many times we've watched this, it still never fails to amaze me.
It never gets old.
No.
I mean, I just think it's really good that they gave somebody with special needs a job.
Oh. Andy Candido is amazing. Oh, he's so talented.
Oh my god.
And he's so amazing. And he did so many he did
so
so
much
many
voice
of these,
acting.
Yeah, voice acting, and he did like a ton of other these novelty songs, but yeah, I love him. He's just
Yeah, I
amazing.
mean, it's an old school vaudeville. I mean, you see it.
I mean, they really. I was gonna say they really should play that song at testicular cancer.
Bush, I'm
meetings.
going to need a bag to pee in. Keep that up. All right.
But Bush beat me to it, so I'm going to give him that one.
Okay, so... whoops.
No.
The other request from Skyfire, who's been incredibly generous tonight. Everybody applaud.
The great philosophical triumph.
Was it Democracy Manifest?
Winnebago Man.
Mm-hmm.
No, that wasn't the one.
Yes, it was.
That was one of.
Oh, no, wait. It was I'm a Cat. Oh.
Yes,
wait,
it
no.
is.
Was it?
Yes.
Can't be that.
Somebody else.
Really can't be that.
Somebody
The
else.
greatest of philosophical treatises.
Neither of which I find in the folder. That's fun.
No.
Oh no!
Come
What
on.
a shame!
I have to
It would
take
be-
the folder,
you
man.
couldn't,
I don't know. Maybe you should play the old Negro Space Program.
Adam, I'm going to pull you to the side because, my organizational skills are ridiculous. I need to teach you something.
I'm familiar with autism. It's okay.
You've seen my schedule. You've only seen part of the schedule.
It is amazing. I will give you props on your.
You haven't even seen the good parts.
I
of the
have
schedule.
seen what DarkHour has seen. Oh my God, Jesus
Don't
wept.
look at it, Marion. Yeah,
Yes,
it's,
my face melted.
No, yeah, I absolutely applaud your organizational skills. I really do.
Yeah, it's probably the autism.
Sometimes I wake up before the show, so I do my thing.
If I'm lucky, sometimes I sleep before mine. So it's
okay.
If I'm lucky, I sleep through ours.
Look, I'll find one of them first, and that's what we're gonna watch. Winnebago.
No, Waylon. Hiddle Subtleties is the greatest of philosophical minds.
Why is Winnebago Man not in here?
Oh God, I read the funniest comment in when I was
Oldest gamer.
looking
I'll
up
cut your ass.
the Saturday Night Live thing about who was all the guests that were going to be on the Saturday Night Live, and one of the comments was Pedro Pascal wearing out his welcome since 2022.
Always been earlier than that.
And then it was followed up with 21st century Phil Collins.
Wow. Nice.
You know what's crazy is I just opened Twitter and the first thing I saw was about Phil Collins. That's crazy that you said that.
Is he coming in the air tonight?
I guess. But I find Pedro Pascal's career to be fascinating, and people should really look at it as if they were archaeologists or.
You look at it.
I'm saying like they should really like examine it on a granular level.
He's the flavor of the month.
But it's not.
How many months do we have to suffer this flavor?
Well, okay,
I'm saying he
know
has,
what I mean.
He has taken that one scene from Game of Thrones where he, my sister was Ilya Martell and you raped her, you murdered her. That whole scene. He took that and he's translated that into every movie that or show that anybody has seen, and he doesn't have to bother acting in any of those.
He had like 2 good episodes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello?
Adam is gone. So
yeah, too good.
Right.
He was
gone.
assassinated for
Our long national nightmare is over.
He was just assassinated because he was about to give praise to Pedro Pascal.
Yes, that's right. It was censored.
Oh, I can hear him sucking his dick. Yeah, it was terrible.
You can hear me sucking my dick?
What?
Pedro's.
Oh, yeah. No.
He had 2 episodes of what now? Was it the Cosby Show? What was he in? We didn't hear the end.
Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
He had 2 episodes of Game of Thrones.
Cock and the tit.
Don't try and steal my fucking gig. Stop that.
Fucking useless.
Yeah.
Twat. What?
What?
I said see you next Tuesday.
All right.
We're spell it out.
Great.
We are on.
Shit.
Okay, it's happening. We're downloading.
What's happening?
I'm still wondering what the 2 good episodes were.
I don't know. He's still trying to find the good spot.
Well, good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah,
good luck. Good luck with that.
Thanks, guys.
Nope, it's not there.
It's great to have you all here.
Yeah.
Still not there.
Believes in the tooth fairy and the clitoris.
I just believe in the arm witch.
That's the only thing you really need to believe.
She actually exists.
Mike says Phil Collins had the largest collection of artifacts in the Alamo. I don't doubt that. That's what's the problem.
I mean, that's just kind of what celebrities do with their money. They just, look at
Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage just buys random ass shit. Like I have a T-Rex skeleton skull. Why? Because I am Nicolas fucking.
Then I had to sell it because why? The IRS.
Scott here.
Krista Berg's got an awful lot of alien props. Yeah,
Krista Berg?
He's got a ton of alien props. Yeah, he bid on a recent
Alien in Red.
I'm sure if any one of us came
Hissing
into
at
several
me.
$1 million randomly, we would probably buy dumb shit.
He's got like the alien head from the original.
All right.
No, I would buy guns,
Crazy
ammo,
shit.
and gold.
We're going back to the theater. Hang on.
Oh, here you
No,
go.
I don't. I don't
shit.
want to go back. I'm done.
All right. No.
Oh, thank God, we're done.
It's 1 in the
Are we?
morning. I'm done
Oh,
with this
please.
shit.
Those are the best trailers I've seen since I've been to the movies in the
I
last
have
5
a
years.
signature from
Hmm.
DarkHour, and that means you're still here.
Oh, motherfucker! I
You're
signed
going to
up.
write it out, or I won't validate your parking.
I don't do a shit. My car is a piece of shit. Just fucking tow that. I don't care.
Whatever. I'll take
Trust
the
me,
bus.
the parking bill
The
is
public
worth more.
transportation system is fine here.
All right, but the
They'll call
continental
blue collar for an
breakfast-
Uber.
The continental breakfast better not have so much fucking honeydew.
Okay, whatever. I'm done.
Oh,
The Winnebago Concepts and
My spirit
Engineering
animal.
Departments have developed a multifunctional bathroom. Privacy, I don't know what the fuck I'm reading. I wonder what the fuck the real dialogue is. What the fuck is this thing? All of the windshield, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. What
Did
the
I
fuck
record
did
this
say?
commercial?
That
No,
is
no,
not
this
for
is my
shit,
spirit
did it?
animal.
And here, under the hood, we
Is this
stored
dude
something
black
that'll
or
really
white?
come
I
in
can't
handy
tell.
Yes.
if it doesn't fall out and break my leg.
He is all men.
What we're doing is we're building a fucking industrial film.
Trying to give these guys everything they
This
can
is the
get.
child
and
that
that's
Jay's
it.
the most
Fuck it.
proud
I
of.
don't even know what the fuck I'm
Yes.
saying.
Of that generation.
We suppose we open. Got to do it again right now.
He's definitely white based on that movement. There's no rhythm.
Oh, wait. People begin speaking in tongues.
Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, fuck. Shit. Tony, do me a favor, will you please?
Hate
Will you?
Tony.
Will you do me a
hate
kindness?
Tony so much.
Yeah.
Tony, I'm trying to cut a spot.
This is literally okay. I'm not gonna lie to you.
make any
This is
difference
what
to
it
me
sounds
at
like
this
when I'm
juncture.
recording a video.
Thank you.
Have
very
you never
much.
seen the
Appreciate that,
documentary on
Tony.
this guy?
Don't slam the fucking door.
Winnebago Man.
I'll look it up.
No more.
It's not available for free in the UK. Yeah,
I'm not
it
even
was-
kidding though. Like my outtakes from my videos when I'm recording them
Listen,
sound like
I've got to
this.
give a
This is
clue
me every
here
day.
now. I don't want any more bullshit anytime during the day from anyone. That includes me. It's going to be very hot. It's going to be very uncomfortable for everybody. And anybody yelling. We get anybody yelling around here anymore today, and then the shit is going to hit the fan. And
That's Adam
we fit
Gray's
the
pep
diverse
talk he gives
needs
us in the
of a
green
very
rooms.
big firm, and they fit
Sounds
the
like
needs
the
of a
green
very
room.
diverse
Yep.
It's the,
buyer segment. Why can't I remember? I wrote this stuff.
what's that
Why
ridiculous
can't I remember it?
thing behind him?
Why don't
That
I say it
ridiculous
fucking
tiny,
right?
tiny
What does the
Winnebago
goddamn
thing.
That's a
line
mini
say,
Winnie.
Tony? What
Yeah,
is the
it's
goddamn
it's
line?
essentially like
I
a
don't give a
van.
shit what the
Look at
line
it.
is. I fucked up
Yeah.
the word rear.
Why-
I can't even read the fucking video
There's more
straight.
advanced
What the
versions of
fuck was
now where
that?
you-
We
it's
got
like,
flies
it's like
all over
livable
the fucking
vans.
place.
Why isn't
Son of
that in a, like a
bitch.
Glen A. Larson
Get out of
action,
here, you fucking
procedural
flies. There's a
type
fly over the
shit?
headlight,
No,
Tony.
that would have been the
We got flies coming
GM
for us.
motorhomes from
Link is in the chat.
Fuck out of here, you flies. We got 3 flies,
Yeah, I'm
5
gonna check out
flies.
this Winnebago Man.
And if you
later.
will, make sure,
It is
if you
genius.
will, we don't have that fly on the left side on the passenger side because that we don't
This
have that
is
in
an
frame.
old
But make
but a
sure we
good
don't have any
meme.
flies here. And we don't have any flies.
I love memes before memes were a thing.
Well, memes were a thing
Here we go.
before you were born, so.
Before they had a name, I guess.
No,
Get
they
outta
actually
here,
had the name
goddamn
meme long before you were
jackass.
born.
I met the woman that coined the phrase meme.
Really? What was his name?
I got to read it again because my mind is just a piece of shit
Yeah,
this morning.
There's a lot
he was
younger.
actually a
fucking make my
philosopher of
mind
language.
work. Tony, give me a towel
Well,
for just a minute,
okay,
please.
popularized old man. Okay.
That
Make it cool, Daddy.
I'm
night.
blinded by that fucking hot light.
I hope that's a euphemism, cool
Damn
lady.
son of a bitch! What do you mean, one? I'm gonna fall off the fucking thing. Fuck. Just keep running. Bullshit. I'm gonna slate this.
Yarnwich,
fucker.
I'm so
All right, I
proud
ain't
that we
got
were
time
able
for
to
this
give him
motherfucker.
that.
Here we go again. We
He was
can't hear
born
anybody.
about
Nobody can talk
2000
to anybody.
BBY.
Yeah, you remember the Big Bang?
Well, turn the
So do
fucking
I.
thing off, you dumbass. And I'd like to kick
You were
your
there,
fucking
so-
head in.
There's a reason they called it the Big Bang.
He had a
Meat?
burrito that day.
I mean, there was a
innovation.
lot of competition, so yes. it
Money.
was.
Yeah, it was the moderately sized bang. But it was
Later it would have been reclassified.
It
Yes.
was the biggest
Son of
bang
a
so
bitch.
far.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Fuck.
Of all the bangs we
Son
had
of a bitch.
that was the biggest.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Here we go. I
Shit.
think he's
Son of a
going to
bitch.
start talking in
Jesus Christ.
ridiculous
Oh, fuck.
made-up languages in a
Shit.
second.
No, yeah, he'll be speaking in tongues.
Jesus
Here we go.
Christ.
Possessed by
Fuck
demon.
off. What the hell's the line? Shit. What the
No,
fuck
no,
is it?
he's
Can't
channeling
remember
the Holy Spirit.
goddamn line. The accoutrement that you will need. Accoutrement? What is that shit? I don't know.
Here come the
It's just all
ferns.
gone. I get some goddamn diarrhea
God, yes.
when I sit here. My mouth just never stops. For 1989, each individual storage compartment has this controlled light that you can put up your fern if you want to. How's that?
What shot is it? Oh shit, what did I do? Did I walk through it? It's going to be very helpful in keeping you from falling down, you big dumb son of a bitch. You're disturbing what's
Good
left
pose.
of my
Hey, the
brain.
fact that they
Yeah, but
kept
my
all of
mind is
these
such
outtakes.
shit.
To say
Yes,
nothing of the flies
yes.
in my head. got to fly
and
in my
assembled
mouth,
it
and
and
every
put it on the
fucking other
internet.
thing happens. If I knew what the rest of the line was, then I would be in good shape. Amazing how I just dabble.
Because like back then they would have just destroyed a lot of its.
Yeah, they would have just used
film
some
reel.
tapes, reused the tapes.
Yeah.
But he was that funny.
Average with me, but I can't think. Something is wrong with me. But you'd think I was making this up as I was going along. My mind isn't working enough to do this any better than it is. I was going bananas. My mind is just going on. Oh, my mind is working. Because I don't think I can get out of this thing worth a shit. Nobody can, so, you know. Turn of a baba schnabber rubber.
He does actually what Mike 75. Yeah, he does kind of look a little bit like John Cleese, like an American version of John Cleese.
Yeah. Schmegeldegel, what the fuck is it? Did the wheel changeable?
Here we go. Yes, he's speaking in tongues now.
The Sata Pachakaya, French Conchacha Rata. Speaking
plain truth, brother. Amen.
Boy, that was good. Yeah.
It's like an angry Daphne Coleman.
I'm not sure you Was it the fly?
Super Storage Sun Cruiser offers maximum storage to a very diverse group of the ferns and the docks. The automotive fuses, they're all laying out here in beautiful condition for the fern and the dock.
It
Let's
sucks.
go.
I would totally try to get a hold of this
whenever you
guy.
find your
No,
fern
they
in
actually
your
do
dock. I don't know. They're made with an insulating material which really preserves
I'll
the
check it out.
fern.
I mean,
This is recorded in the very early 90s.
The Sunflower now enjoys a full 5 inches
Well, yeah, you can
in
tell it's
increased
like
diameter
early
on the
80s, early
fern.
90s, just by the-
And the
Yeah, the
watch.
front of the band.
Shit, son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Among the questions
Got
that
those,
you
like,
may be asked
angular
is,
fronts
can I
that
get
were
this
designed
rig in
to
and out
get
of my
the
driveway?
bodies.
front on the
Well, the answer is
on the
yes.
Ford
They were
van.
designed to
departure
scoop
angle
dead
for the
bodies
all-new
like out from the front of you and
Chieftain
throw them off.
is
they're
exactly
all good
that
vehicles.
of the 88 model. Ain't worth it. Not this shit. Ain't fucking worth it. The Mini Winnie, part of American tradition, and today on the cutting edge of design and function.
I want you ladies
in
to
a
remember
Class
that. The
C
Mini Winnie,
motorhome.
part of American
Let us
tradition.
Get the fuck out of here.
Jay, this
Do you
is
believe any
your
of that
nephew, isn't it?
No. It's one of my many children.
Well, there you go, folks. Courtesy of Skyfire.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Absolutely lovely. And we have one more request that we have to show.
Our
Okay.
greatest philosophy examination.
And then we will beg Professor R2 to lead us.
Obviously, this is being shown because of the blackout, but
Into the
this is what
promised
we have to
land.
settle for.
Was it Barry White? No. Was
No.
it Beware of Homosexuals? No.
No.
It was
In
about
Soviet Russia.
Oh dear! It was I Am a Cat.
Mm-hmm. It was.
Oh dear!
Christ.
Meow.
Son of a bitch.
Greater words were never spoken.
R2, I'll get you a link.
Jesus Christ. God damn it.
Shut up, Jethro.
R2, I will get... Shush! God, 5 fucking seconds. R2, I'll get you a link on Discord. Hang on. We have to get through this.
Hang on.
We will not get a link.
Oh, no.
Hold on to your butt, DarkHour.
What?
Here
Am I
it
doing?
is.
You're about to have your mind expanded.
If you have any mushrooms, you might want to take them now.
Dude, I'm about to pass out, man. I don't have time.
Oh,
for
not
this.
anymore.
Amateur.
This shit will keep you up.
Link. Oh, God, I hate this so fucking much.
You just aren't willing to accept the wisdom.
These cats live in your brain now. That's where they live.
I am a cat, and that is that.
And that is that.
Well, I wish she lived next door. I wish they both did.
I wish Marvel had CGI as good as this.
Oh, God. Oh, this is like torture.
You can't handle the truth.
They're all looking at us.
Of course they are. Sing into your soul.
They're looking through us.
Yes.
Oh. Meow. Meow, meow.
They're
She has a great
recognizing your
haircut.
impermanence.
I'm embarrassed she and I are wearing the same thing. Slow down, lady. You're a what?
You know what she said.
Oh, that's the one that
here
worries me
it
the most.
is. Here it is.
Oh, God.
Again, pay attention to the colors. They matter.
Oh.
Huh?
Mike,
Yeah, you have to pay attention to the colors. This is an audio visual experience.
Mike, we can't show anything that hasn't been checked for copyrights, but thank you.
Oh, no. We're getting up to level 2 now.
Yeah.
We might lose our monetization.
Here we go. Level 2 of cat.
Yep. We're
It
nearing
sounds like-
Thetan. I mean, by the time we're done, we're pure Thetan.
It sounds like Scramble, that old side-scroller arcade game.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah.
Namaste, everyone.
That
Oh,
does
Jesus.
not
No,
look
no,
like...
no, that's awful.
No, I think this is a representation of time passing.
Oh, right. Rick, you're new here.
Rick. Hold on to your butt.
This is gospel, actually.
This is the truth.
See, I've been to the swamp, and this is exactly what it's like.
It is.
That's where you got this, I believe.
Yeah,
I used to literally work in
the
a
swamp. Yeah.
Where are we on draining the swamp?
You got to dredge the swamp. You got to dredge it.
Yeah,
According
you
to
can drain
Trump,
it eventually.
You got to dredge
I
it.
mean, the Romans did.
Oh.
That's why the Romans didn't have cats. They all stayed in Egypt.
Are you sure you're a cat? I mean,
Like, what is the point of us watching this? I'm
Oh
just
my
curious.
God!
Well, somebody paid for it, first of all, but also this is important.
Okay, someone paid for it. Okay, fine.
philosophical.
Who
treatise.
paid for it? 'Cause I want to yell at them.
Link is
We
in
all
the
do.
chat. Fat cat lady.
Yeah, we will all pay for this eventually.
Link is in the description.
Like,
you pay for it now, and you'll pay for it later. Trust me.
okay, I'm scrolling back. Where was the super chat? I wanna see who the fuck
Dude's a
requested
long
this?
time ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can scroll back that far.
I'm scrolling all the way back.
It was a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
Alright, well, fuck you, whoever you were. I'm done with this shit.
Wow.
You know, for an extra super chat, I won't narc you out.
Yeah.
Later that year.
By the way, whoever did do this super chat, please subscribe to me, even though I said fuck you.
Level 3.
Nah, in all seriousness, this
Here we
is
go.
like just I don't really care. Like, I think it's hilarious. Whatever the hell we're watching.
No,
Yeah,
it's insightful. I mean, once you've seen this like 8 or 9 times, which all of us have,
In one episode.
yeah, common people made us watch
I
it 3
feel like
times
if
in a
you
row.
dropped like acid or bath salts or something and watched this, it would transition your life into the next level.
No, you don't need it. If you
I'm
watch this
telling
3
you,
times in a row, this is acid.
Yeah, I want these two to move in next to me, and like I want them as next door neighbors, and they can like have crazy cat people sex at all hours of the night in the
I'm
front
listening.
or backyard.
Does that involve David Bowie songs?
Well, it will because I'll be jamming them. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
You'll be jam-a-lamming them.
Yep.
Oh, we have a terrifying comment in the chat.
Oh no, please, come on. Why would you do this?
Come on,
Yeah,
I mean,
gamer.
look, I'm only watching this once. If you donate,
I
I'm
thought
leaving.
we were friends, gamer.
Look, you could donate to them and make them watch it, but I am not contractually obligated here.
I don't think you understand. Oldest Gamer will show up in your chat and start making you watch this shit.
I don't care. I'm just,
DarkHour doesn't need the money. I do.
Oh no,
What
I
have
need
we
the
ever
money.
done
Trust
to you,
me,
gamer?
I need the money too. I'm just not that desperate.
Well, then you don't need it that badly.
Don't look at it, Marin. Keep your eyes closed.
It's beautiful!
There's a lot of things I'll do for $5, and watching this video again is not one of them.
I'm not doing this again tonight, but I will show another Cat Lady video if we get a nice donation.
We have such pleasures to show you.
Yes.
So many sights to show.
I'm not doing the
Yes.
same one again. That was a night. Oh my god.
Such plans for your flesh.
R2 has great plans for us as well. We
Hooray! Like they would not drink this swamp water. Like it don't make no sense.
No, but they're not.
They just were drinking it just a second ago.
No, they were merely crouching in it. And
There
now
was
they're
no
running
water.
in it. See,
that is drinking the water.
No. That's just dipping your nose into
They
it.
become the water.
Yeah, they are inhaling
They-
the
they-
mighty
they-
vapors.
If you pay me $50 directly to me, I will rewatch this. But
They are the water. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They-
I don't think you're understanding. Oh, and see the
water
colors.
is them.
Now you understand the transcendence.
Yeah. Just stare into the eyes for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh wait, here's ZZ Top.
What?
Yeah. They've got legs, and they know how to use them.
Yeah. Look, it's nice.
look, I have limits. I have a whole chart of things I'll do for certain amounts of money, and $50, yeah, I'll do it.
It's got nostalgia because it's about nostalgia now.
Bush understands. Yes.
Imagine bringing a
How
fruit
long
basket
is this
over to
video?
your new
Just
neighbors.
As long as your enlightenment takes.
Yeah, this is the
I've
process.
been enlightened. I understand.
No, I don't believe you. I mean, the video's still going on, so obviously not.
It's
Too
your
hot.
destination.
Yeah, 2.5 hours more.
We're taking off now. Can you feel it?
I mean, I was already there.
I mean, I felt it hours ago.
Your theme is a false god.
I swallowed the
Yeah,
worm
no, this
hours
is the
ago.
2600 transition.
And now we're into Pitfall.
Video toaster.
No, not this. No.
If you
This
squint,
is-
you
might
can
be
see,
dead.
if you squint, you can see Pitfall. I think.
I can always see Pitfall.
No, I see E.T. the game.
There we go. Oh my God!
What's Arthur doing here?
Archie,
Get outta
you're
here.
a cat?
He is a cat, and that is
Mr.
not.
Arthur should not be here.
Oh,
I should have known.
R2's always on top.
Bush understands.
This is the weirdest. Oh God, it's back.
There they are, ZZ Top. There they are.
Wow. Wow.
Here it is. Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Oh.
Make it end.
Meow.
Yeah.
Oh, meow.
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 R.I.P. Wilhelm.
I see your Wilhelm scream, and I raise you a Goofy.
I am a cat.
No, Goofy.
Goofy. Goofy's got the best yell ever. Welcome, Professor R2. Can you save us from this madness?
Oh shit, that's actually Professor R2? That was the whole
Yeah,
time?
that's it.
Yeah.
I know people.
Mike, I would actually believe that.
Oh my God. There's so much clicking and
No,
buttons. to push.
you know what, R2, you've been fired as the free mod for the Discord. I'm done after that.
Oh my!
What, you think
God.
you think I inflicted that awful
No,
video?
no.
Yes, you were playing the hologram the whole time.
How dare you? I will no longer accept your
No.
free work on the Discord.
I
I'm
would
done.
I would never inflict those cat lady videos on anyone
Unless he could get away with it.
unless
would
I
for
could
$1,
get away
so-
with it.
Yes.
You know,
I'd buy that for
Yes.
$1.
Coffee is still open, folks. We can still take some donations. Welcome, Professor. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
You
I
survived
know
the
that you
cat
all
video.
are not.
No, it's not good.
I'm a cat, and that is that.
All right, panelists, you must all now go to WT.
Oh, shit.
Play
Oh,
WTD.com.
I have to play a game now too.
Yes, you do. Oh, yes.
WT.
Now that you
realize I'm on
have
the East Coast,
attained
right?
nirvana.
Now that you are attuned to the 440 hertz frequency.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Jethro is stuck on 420 hertz.
And
For some
the
reason.
the password should be in the private chat.
What is the
The password is vagina.
It's playwtd.com.
No, what's the code?
Oh, it's in the private
It's in
chat.
the private
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Fidelio. Just say it, Fidelio.
Oh, okay.
Clams.
Clam.
Vagina.
There, I said it. The New York Times said, "Why?" Oh.
How do I work this?
We have 5. There's 6. All right,
We're
audience.
ready?
Argentum, jump in.
No, 6 is the total.
Mark your territory.
No, it's just 6.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple.
But you can join the audience.
Yeah.
BHVS.
Join the audience and you can vote.
Round 1.
Here we go.
Quiet, isn't it?
Ooh.
So you see, ladies and gentlemen, the point is quite clear.
Need some more volume?
Nah, we're good.
Yeah, touch. Just a touch.
So you see, ladies and gentlemen, the point is quite clear.
All right. Okay.
No time to waste.
Well, that
Enter your
sucked.
dub
And
now.
go.
So I got that going for me.
This is the time where we don't talk.
Oh, I did it on my phone. Everyone else is typing on a goddamn.
Oh, you
No.
can
I
do
do it
way.
on my phone. I
You
do
do
it
either
on
way.
my phone too. Because I can't spare the processing.
But it's you only have to type answers. There's no drawing or anything, so.
I do it on my phone. Sorry, chat. I wake up every Saturday morning with this music in my head, and then I kind of contemplate my life choices.
Yeah, it's either this or Yarn Witch's intro music. I can't get either of them out of my head at the minute.
Oh, don't get me started. Yarn
14,
Witch is a blessing
13,
on the universe.
12, 11.
Time's running out.
I agree. She
9,
still keeps me company while I'm cooking. It's good fun.
8, 6, 5, 4.
5, 4,
Ah.
7, 8, 9. Intermission.
Intermission.
So you see, ladies and gentlemen, the point is quite clear.
I am a cat. There, I said it. Just like I did in the off Broadway play, Josie and the Pussy.
Yeah.
So you see, ladies and gentlemen, the point is quite clear.
Having a hooked penis is not a bug, it's a feature.
Oh.
So you see, ladies and gentlemen, the point is quite clear.
My balls hang very, very low.
Yep.
That's Adam Gray.
So you see,
Do they
ladies and
sway
gentlemen,
to
the
it
point is
fun?
quite clear.
Why do you say that?
Fill your shirt with Jell-O brand gelatin and love life the way Asian kids do.
Yeah.
So you see, ladies and gentlemen, the point is quite clear.
You're a cat, and that is indeed that.
Oh, nice.
So you see, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, that
the
wasn't
point
me.
is
I
quite
didn't
clear.
realize that if you put things in.
Due to our agreements with the Soviets regarding nuclear limitation treaties,
Oh,
we simply had to drop James Cagney on Japan.
That's
Everyone's
pretty
good,
good.
including you.
That's
Time to
pretty
vote.
good. Oh boy. Just the way I did in the Broadway play, Josie and the Pussy.
Yes.
The New York Times said, "Oh God."
Yeah. Why, God? Why?
The New York Times said no.
I played Bob Dylan.
You take the egg.
Wow.
Nice.
Winner.
That was very topical. I like that one.
Yeah.
Better luck next time, ankle biter.
No one likes
Oh, you mean ball biter giving hello
No one
there.
likes your balls.
Don't worry. I didn't know what the situation was here. Now let's figure it out.
You'll
Yeah.
get your footing, and you'll still lose.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Unless you're Argent.
God's will. Was it God's will that
Oh no.
God's will? Was it God's will that
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your
Oh,
dub.
I got
Oh,
kicked
my.
out.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Refresh.
Dark Hour, just go heavy with the references to things that
Callbacks.
happened this evening. Lots of callbacks and lots of references to pedophilia or something.
That's
It
fine.
works out
Hey,
real well.
hey.
Or
Pedrophilia.
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 Amaranth is also.
Yeah, what happened to her?
You're almost out of time.
Oh, fuck you, Smitty.
God's will. Was it God's will that...
ZGAVE ゼムザリトルスリティアイズ&ザディープザモビリティドライブ
How did you get it? How did you get it to do that?
There's a drop
Joe
down.
Goodwin told me he liked hooked
There's a
penises
button
and
below.
Pedro Pascal.
Yeah, there's a little button.
Was it God's will that...
My blouse burst open at Grandpapa's funeral and I fell and he motorboated me from beyond the grave.
Oh, yes, it was.
Very specific.
Was it God's will that...
Jello should be given to Chinese children with chopsticks.
Indeed it was.
Was it God's will that...
That Jethro submitted that Forsaken I Am a Cat video and we are continually subjected to its horrors?
Yeah,
No, that is the work of Satan.
No. Answer.
Was it God's will that...
My vagina is 9 inches deep and your cock is only 4 inches long. That's less than half of my deck. How can I ever get off with that?
Whoa!
Have you considered the gaspot, ma'am?
Jesus, this is hard. And I mean
No,
that.
we were talking about God's will, not Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is Old Testament shit right here.
The Japanese TTS was a choice.
Wow.
And one eye applied.
That's a tough vote. That is a tough
Yeah,
vote.
I had to.
If I can get this a little bigger.
Kid, you're slicker than
Oh, yeah.
the doorknob.
Yeah.
I score.
Hey!
I'm going to have to live up to my avatar now.
Yeah, DarkHour, below where you type in, there's a thing underneath that says something about TTS. You can click that and you can change the language.
Yeah.
Okay,
Of the reader.
Round 3.
And there's also a button for sound effects.
Yeah,
that you
sound
can
effects.
add
Okay.
from the list.
I'm learning.
Look Miss Granby gave you seemed to haunt you.
Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Somehow that odd little look Miss Granby gave you seemed to haunt you.
Please, spare my life.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Not punting, but that was. Thank you, Jeff. We do
have
it-
a great answer, but I'm going to save it for later.
I have a shit answer. and
Why?
I'm giving it to you now.
Thank you, Professor, for hosting our games. We appreciate it.
No problem.
Oldest gamer, your chaparral is high.
You're almost out of time.
I hate that I can't see more comments in the software.
No, DarkHour.
DarkHour! Oh, my God.
Oh!
Somehow that odd little look Miss Granby gave you seemed to haunt you.
You're not the youngest Deb anymore. If you want it licked, you'll have to do it yourself.
Somehow that odd little look Miss Granby gave you
They
seemed
all
to
hear
haunt
that
you.
eventually.
I'm small enough to fit inside your anal cavity now.
Oh, my God.
Oh!
Somehow that odd little look Miss Granby gave you seemed to haunt you.
If I blow you, you will come out of the bottom of my neck and make a huge mess. The neck will need to clean because I don't have arms.
Somehow that odd little look Miss Granby gave you seemed to haunt you.
It was the look of a woman nearing menopause, thirsty for the semen of a young cock thrusting furtively within her.
Okay,
Those two are so
Wow.
That
Come
odd
on,
little
guys.
look Miss Granby
Someone's
gave you
writing a
seemed to
romance
haunt you.
novel.
I appreciate the
Wingalingus
disembodied
can't
hand
be
sex.
far.
A wingalingus.
No, it can't be.
Somehow that odd little look Miss Granby gave you seemed to haunt you.
I told you that watching these sides would stunt your growth. Now you only have a 4 inches penis.
Wait, what do you mean only?
What do you mean stunt?
inches.
Only.
What do you mean only?
What? Hope.
Only?
Yeah. Some of us aspire.
Jesus, you guys are making me proud.
Well, that's shameful on our part.
Anal cavities.
Oh yes, anal cavities are always
thrusting.
Neck.
I mean, yeah, disembodied head sex. Let's not discount that.
You know?
Jethro's eyes burned into Babs like sapphires.
Wow! Hey,
purple-helmeted love warrior.
I can have Jethro
whisked away in a tsunami of emotion.
Jethro, get the net.
This top dog is hip to the
Yep.
jive.
Again, disembodied head.
Nice.
I was in.
Howard.
Bonus
Hell
holes.
yeah.
There you go.
He paints a word
Well, standard
picture.
hole, but bonus exits.
He's
I
lowering
mean, it's almost like
himself to our level.
almost like I write semi-professionally.
Round 4.
There was nothing professional
Right
about
now,
that
the only
answer.
rounds that matter.
Do you have problems in love, life, and business matters?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh.
This one's weird.
Are you worried? Do you have problems in love, life, and business matters?
Uh-huh.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
All right.
Stand by, chat. We appreciate you, but we're entering stuff here. Stand by.
That's not the cards. That's the hair on his palms.
Exactly. Massive calluses.
Yeah.
Get out of my head.
Well, partner, it's just you and your trusty right hand.
Old Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters.
Did Sam Shepard say that?
Handria.
Oh.
No, Elvira.
It's my
Are you
girlfriend.
worried? Do you have problems
Oh,
in
well.
love, life, and business matters?
Well, now you can order our special manual on how to succeed in the World Series of Tarot.
Are you worried? Do you have problems in love, life, and business matters?
It's because your hands look old, and all these cards think you're an asshole.
Are you worried? Do you have problems in love, life, and business matters?
It's time to take things into your own hands now.
Wow.
Oh,
not bad.
there we go.
Not bad.
Do you have problems in love, life, and business matters?
Would you like some nonsensical rectangular doilies for your plastic bottle vodka?
Oh.
Ooh, that's nice.
Do you have problems in love?
I would.
life,
I
and
would,
business matters?
actually, yeah.
Subscribe to B-Sides or drink meths. The result is much the same.
Oh.
Vote for your favorite dub.
I'm going to shoot marijuanas.
Yeah, yeah.
Shoot up the marijuanas. Definitely.
Yeah, I like to insert it rectally myself.
No, I didn't realize that there was a limit on what you could type.
There is. It's far more than what you had hit.
Yeah.
It was cutting me off like way sooner.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what
Must
the
be
hell
your
happened.
phone. Or it's self-censorship.
I kind of like drink nuts.
Drinking meths.
Yeah.
Shooting
Taste of new
marijuanas.
generation.
Dark Hour's in the lead. Can he hold it?
No,
Someone's
I
gonna
didn't.
be
I
made
didn't
to
get.
say.
Mine didn't make it.
All right, moving on up.
Oh, you weren't able to.
Oh, you got cut off.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It like kept cutting me off.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 lines, and then you're about.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. So
Yeah. Oh, trust
It's
me.
like
I've
old
tried
Twitter.
to have
Grab your
War
martini
and
glass.
Peace as an
Next
Don't
up,
forget to add your
final
racist
round.
accent.
Asshole.
Don't do it, Maria. You are going too far.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Don't do it, Maria. You are going too far.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
I'm waiting for a better fucking option here. my god.
Time for the accent. I never have time. It's not here. Ah.
Yeah, I don't know what some of these fucking accents are.
Oh yeah, there's some of them that aren't even printed in English.
Choose Japanese.
Probably
it'll be
best
topical.
not to choose those.
Here we go.
Better hurry.
Fuck. I never have time for them. I can't type
Separate.
fast. Can't type fast.
Don't do it, Maria. You are going too far.
By wearing the cat or tonic helmet, I can inject the pixelated kittens right into my cortex, then I will be a cat. And that is that.
That is. Yes.
Well played. Well played.
I do not care about your so-called ethics. I am engaging full besides professional racism.
Don't
That'd
do
be
it,
professional.
Maria. You are going too far.
Your Jamaican colored hat is clearly cultural appropriation. Don't be that person.
Come on.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I could hear that in Mr. Brown.
It's not a phase, Dad. Rasta helmets are here to stay.
Wow, those two are so similar.
You are going too far.
You didn't think it was going too far when I let you do the butt stuff last night. Pull it together, old man.
Wow.
Don't do it, Maria. You are going too far.
You shouldn't wear your beer drinking helmet to my wife's funeral. You know she hated your bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Good one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Go Packers.
Fudge Packers.
Oh.
Would you like me to push your shit in?
Just vote already.
I don't know. I don't know. I always order the wrong thing.
You're on a roll. 100 points.
Wow.
Well,
Oh, this is a weird one.
And here's our winner.
Uh-oh. Nah, it's not me.
Smylexx.
Honestly, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
the
lie.
catatonic. That one got it.
Had I gotten that other one done, I just didn't realize I had a
Check out this last
limit.
place loser. Total
Oh,
square.
fuck that ghost.
Yeah, that's motherfucker.
What a
With
loser.
his KKK outfit.
Well, luckily, DarkHour, you're gonna get another
chance.
Hold on, I gotta switch my headphones.
Congratulations.
These ones are about to die.
And to
Pause
everyone
the
else,
game. Pause
you
the game,
disappoint
please.
I'll go ahead and sit this one out so R2 can play.
Alrighty.
Wait, I'll sit it out so Argentum can play.
hey, you stay right where you are.
No,
She's
no,
not playing.
no. Argentum, come and claim your crown.
You know what happened.
I'll go out. And that way R2 can play.
It's game time.
All right, go ahead and hide the screen for me.
WTD.com and enter your win code.
You want to hide the screen for me, Adam?
Oh, Adam is in the
he
kitchen.
stepped away. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do this on my
Coming
computer.
on.
Hold on.
One moment.
I'm gonna do this on my computer this time, so that way it's easier to type.
Yes.
Did I not say pause the game?
Well, you got to hide it so I can look at the code.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just take it off the.
Argentum, get ready to join. I will sit
Blah, blah.
out.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shabana, flies in my mouth.
It
Good night,
burns.
Scott.
All right, in the private chat.
Thank you, R2.
All right, and you can share the screen again.
No, Argentum.
Ready?
It's on you.
Are we getting it to? Are we going to?
Oh, Yarnwich. Yes.
Okay, now I see. I didn't get it.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
We have converged many.
Science.
Okay. This time should be easier.
Okay, I'm holding mine out. So Argentum, get ready to jump on this.
Okay, I'll send it to Argentum.
Okay.
Am I in yet?
Hold on, it's not letting me.
You have to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, it changed the code. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a new code. It's in the new chat now.
I have.
Yanni, if you look at the terms and conditions of B-sides, you'll realize that we are not responsible in
Yeah.
any way for any side effects that are caused.
Sammy's
by-
wife actually made that her ringtone.
You should read the TOFU.
Absolutely, yeah.
Or the STFU, one or the other.
Yeah.
Or the
TLDR.
also
read the
important.
TLDR.
Okay,
Yeah.
everybody's in. Adam, you just need to share the screen again.
We're in.
We're
just put the screen
We're
back,
all in.
back up.
She's airtight.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's roll.
Do this.
TDIQ for those who want to join the audience. TDIQ.
Welcome to What the
T-Dick,
Dub.
right?
The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub.
Okay.
Players.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard Adam saying whoa.
Well, I do that a lot.
On the
Okay.
best one.
All right, well, let's move then.
All right.
Things sneak right up on him all the
I'm trying
time.
to run
Yeah.
a TV station
Round
here,
one.
guys. Good night, Bush.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Good night, Boosh.
Come on.
I've had enough of your shit, Adam.
Yeah, I know you have, but you're
Show them
getting
you're
more.
not just a pretty face. Enter your
No,
dub.
that was my answer.
Oh. You shouldn't say it out loud like I do.
Well, the good news is I'm not playing. Ha ha.
Oh.
Argentum has my spot.
Well, then I can mute you.
Oh, God, please do.
I'm blanked out. Oh, man. Chat, help me.
I am a cat, and that is that.
Oh, Eraserhead's got.
Is it just me, or was the guy that got backhanded dressed like Marty McFly?
A little bit.
I'm blanking out bad.
What do you mean you have a bad case of diarrhea?
Oh God. I'm hunting. Oh my God. Shit.
Hurry up.
I have no shot at this round.
Well, it's
I have no
nice that
shame
this
at
is
this
the least
round.
important round. Suck me. Suck me.
Suck me.
Very nice. Suck
That's
me.
for cum dumpster.
Yeah.
Oh. Too soon.
The reach around is supposed to be included in the price.
Yeah.
The price of reason.
I told
True.
you about using that word. That is our word.
That's
Oh.
Oh.
I don't care how much cash you have common. You play that damn cat video one more time.
Play that ding dang cat video one more time, and I'll
Oh, that's gonna
and then
that
marry
one,
you, and you'll be
actually.
my silent drooling boy bride.
Oh.
Time to place your
Nice.
vote.
Wow.
Lovely.
Good job, everybody.
And oh yeah, don't forget you need to vote 3 times.
Vote 3 times. First, second, third.
Vote early, vote often.
Hurry up.
Yep, just
Why isn't R2 on the screen?
He is.
Because
I would have to ask the director.
because you have to
Yeah.
Hey.
You didn't create one of those little.
suck me,
Yowza.
I won one!
suck me.
Yeah, the unimportant one. Yay.
I'm a real boy.
So many dubs. So
I
little
won
time.
12 points.
Let's get into it.
They say there are a lot of wild Indians around here.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, I'm not with that one. I know where you're going with that one.
Yep. This wouldn't be a Canadian, would it?
It's mine.
The Canadian is Adams.
Enter your dub.
I finally got one.
Joke's on you, she's Sri Lankan.
I don't care what she is, as long as she hangs those out.
You have to get monetized for that.
I monetized her. I gave to her GoFundMe.
Yes, the problem is she only does that when you're monetized.
Exactly.
Eraserhead, you haven't seen this answer yet.
Phineas, stop whining.
Good answer, Phineas.
He's an old pro at this game.
Yeah. Well, he's a cat, and that is that.
Yeah, I mean, that's that.
He said he's tired of that fucking video.
I'm tired of these crap.
He doesn't like being depicted that way.
Yeah. He's also, where's the rent?
They say there are a lot of wild Indians around here.
Dr. Feather?
Who stole my
They say there are a lot
shit?
of wild Indians around here.
So, dot Indians or feather Indians?
They say there are a lot of wild Indians around here.
Can't be any more wild that your mom was at the strip club last night.
No!
I'm leaving.
They say there are a lot of wild Indians around here.
Yeah, you can always tell by the song and dancing and shitting right on the sidewalk.
They say there are a lot of wild Indians around here.
Yeah, there are a lot of casinos and fire and water, too.
Oh!
They say there are a lot of wild Indians around here.
Just listen for their mating call. Show me Bob's and Vagine. If you hear that you do what all of us do, you run.
What did you think was the best? Vote!
Son of a bitch.
Oh, the one with the Indian accent.
Show us Bob's.
Which one was like? How do you get an Indian?
It's in the
Scroll down.
TTS or
Which one was the Indian accent?
Yeah.
Scroll down.
You probably have to
Yeah,
scroll down
there's
a good
lot
long
of them.
ways.
There's a lot of them.
Then you'll see the TTS.
It's the one that says
You're
Indian
almost out
dog.
of time.
No, fuck you, Schmitty. So mad.
You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid.
Hey.
Way to go.
Exactly.
That would have been even better in an Indian accent if I could
Sure
figure out how to do it.
Show
Yeah.
Bob's.
Oh, thank you, Argentin. Oh, no, wait, that's not me. Oh. Wow. Fuck you guys. Jesus.
Round 3.
Hard times.
Ma'am, what I'm trying to tell you, if you listen for...
Oh, God, do I have one for that.
What I'm trying to tell you, if you listen for...
It's a fucking second here. You shut your goddamn
Just a
hole
pretty
mouth
face.
so I can get a word in edgewise.
Jay, text it to me and I'll give you $5.
No. Are we talking to like real money or Canadian?
I'm just kidding. I don't have any money.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, Skyfire's money, but. Why did it sound like a body just hit the floor?
Because Phineas knocked my phone over.
Oh, okay. He needs to be dropping bodies up in this point.
I'm punting.
Seems to be a lot of punters on the field right now.
It's cricket.
Quick, enter your dub.
My answer would have been, for fuck's sake,
What I'm trying
your
to tell
AIDS
you,
test
if
is
you
positive.
listen for...
For a damn doorbell ring, then I might have your 5 Canadian dollars.
Oh,
Ma'am, what I'm trying to tell you, if you listen for...
For a second is that I'm fucking your husband and your kids already call me mom.
no!
Wow.
Okay.
What I'm trying to tell you,
I've got
if you
that call.
listen for...
For just one moment, fuck my life.
Ma'am,
I've got
What
that
I'm
call.
trying to tell you, if you'll listen for
The G-spot is a feminine lie. You should be enjoying your husband's orgasm only.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this one.
Yes. What I'm trying to tell you,
Reality.
if you'll listen for
Here at B-Side Support, we offer no apologies or refunds. And there's no bread with one meatball.
That's true.
Ma'am, what I'm trying to tell you, if you'll listen
For one goddamn second, your son isn't shooting heroin. He's 14, he's just masturbating in the bathroom. Leave him alone for fuck's sake.
Let him. Let him.
Don't.
It could
The
happen.
choice is yours.
What are you doing in the bathroom all day and night?
Titan J, give someone else a chance.
He's at it again.
Oh, God, Rachel, you should have gone the other way. If you just listen for fuck's sake, I'm trying to tell you about our Lord and Christ Jesus.
Canadian.
Escargot.
Jesus says.
Better hurry.
He really puts a little mustard on Hurry there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he ain't fucking around, but he's tired of
He
shit.
means that shit.
And whipped cream.
Those don't belong together.
Slick here lands
True.
a big
Why is it your
just
avatar?
around.
I noticed he waited for Bride of Pumpkinhead to leave the chat.
Yeah, you'll see that.
Round 4.
Don't know why I bring that up.
Style in the scientific world with this time.
Oh, is that Horror Express?
Oh, this
Yes,
is
it is. It
Horror
is
Yeah.
Horror Express.
What are you going
Also
to style in the
copyrighted.
scientific world with this time?
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
I'm in. Happening?
Well, anything.
I missed
Say
our
what?
Justin's comment. Guys, I cannot tell you how difficult it is to scroll through comments on the software.
No, I think it was her actual answer last round.
Oh, last round? Alright.
What are you going to style in the scientific world with this time?
I found a way to make women emotionally stable for up to 30 minutes. I call it Rohypnol.
Scientific world with this time.
It's another bullshit copyright claim from Shite Factory.
What are you going to style in the scientific world with this time?
Well, as soon as our wives go to bed, you and I are going to fuck mermaids. And also mermen. For science.
Wow.
Well,
For science.
Science.
World with this time.
I have finally devised a means in which I can prove, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that the G-spot is nothing more than a myth, my good friends.
What are you going to style in the scientific
Someone
world
go
with
through
already
marriage
accepted,
counseling.
Discovered
wisdom
the
with them.
G-spot.
Oh my God!
There's a double.
Now that's a
What are you going to
scientific.
style
They're
in the
arguing.
scientific world
That would
with this
astound me.
time?
I finally discovered how to get a woman to shut the fuck up for a goddamn minute.
There's
Wow.
another double.
Dub did you like best?
Good heavens.
It definitely
Yeah.
involves those
Well,
those restraints.
and Babs and Argentum really taking the brunt of that one.
Joke's on you. They wrote
Wow.
No, I meant the whole round.
It's
it. I
nap
think
time.
Argentum wrote the most misogynist of all of them.
It's a long story, TJ, but they copyright flag us all the time.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
They're the sons of pigs and
They
monkeys.
don't have the rights to.
They've done it to themselves.
I watched them do it live.
Yeah.
They literally copyrighted themselves offline.
Yep, they
Live.
took themselves offline.
Poignant and
Wow.
That was a really good one.
Smylexx.
Tits out for the otter.
Grab your
Not
martini
catching
glass.
up to him.
Next up is the final round.
Make it
Why
count.
do you let them live? Kill them.
Ah, yes. Teenagers from Outer Space. Great movie.
Why do you let them live?
I love the
Kill
girl in this movie. I have a total crush on her.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
No, TJ, it is not fair, but that is what Shout Factory does.
There's nothing fair online or YouTube. Especially.
All's fair.
There's no Japanese accent? Come on.
Sure there is.
Maybe on your phone.
Have you looked under Oriental?
Oh, in the La Choi section. Yeah, there it is.
Dragon Fire.
The L's are R's.
Yeah, TJ, the problem is that
That's easy.
any MST3K or Riff Track stuff that Shout Factory shows, it comes up as a copyright strike because of
Because
the
if
source
we kill
material.
them, the bodies are only warm for a few minutes. My stamina is far too great for such a short fuck window.
Yeah.
Why do you let them live? Kill them.
Don't you agree, Daniel-san?
Oh!
Nice.
We aren't legally allowed to kill Jews anymore, Grandad.
Oh!
Kill them.
Cats aren't supposed to wear bikinis or live in a swamp or give me a boner, and that is that.
Oh.
Why do you let them live? Kill them.
They have something to do with my car's extended warranty.
No, always
Why
a
do you let
favorite.
them live? Kill them.
Spare me my life, spare me my life, spare me my life.
Now, or forever hold your peace.
Bravo.
Nice.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Nice. Oh, good answers, everybody. Good job,
Yeah,
everyone.
those are some tough choices.
Yeah, this is tough voting. Audience?
Better hurry.
Round 5.
Fight!
You flipped the script on that one. Great work.
Nice.
Boom.
Quite a lot of you like that one.
I mean, they raised my hand to vote for it.
I was
Topical,
really
Smylexx.
a little concerned on that one.
These are funny.
And the winner.
Oh, yeah, that's
is-
Smylexx, please.
I raised my hand to vote for it.
Oh.
Two in a row. Rigged.
Dreamboat.
Rigged.
Yowza.
I am wearing this crown for no particular reason, but you know.
Oh! Professional
That
writer.
Turned out to be.
Ouch.
That is down in the.
I'm still learning the game, goddamn.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not. I'm still lost. So,
Thanks to everyone who played.
one more.
Except that one guy.
One more,
who
please.
I'll
wasn't
send
even
the next one
Notorious
out.
football
Mix it up
hooligan.
or same.
I'll
same
send out.
question?
Do the same. Do the same.
I
Well,
don't mind sitting out and letting somebody else jump in.
I'm sure you don't. Yes.
I got
Now
one
that
more
you've
left.
won
for you guys.
two.
I'm amazing
That-
at everything.
Yeah,
so
you're
Yeah,
hoping to
great.
hell that Argentum doesn't hand you your ass.
guys, answer quick. What do you want to
I'll
do?
do it.
Play again because I only got one
I'll
left.
do it.
Yeah, just do it again.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
All right, you have to hide the screen, or no, you won't.
And then we
Same
will
code.
wrap
Same
up the
code,
show.
everybody.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Welcome
No,
back.
I am not.
I mean, I'll make your eyes sore if you see
2
it.
hours sleep. Christ's
The
sake,
round
come
is
on.
coming up.
This airfield is my secret base, where we torture and torment people.
Oh, I'm good.
Airfield is my
Oh,
secret
that
we
is
got
an
this
easy
movie last
dunk.
People.
Oh, I'm good.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
How many variations of the same answer are we going to get here?
I have a feeling it's all going to be the same.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Well,
Yarny,
then it's whoever does it best.
Yarny, thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, you're my new favorite, Yanni. So thank you.
Oh, because Argenta fell asleep? No, she's still here. Oh.
No, it's because Amelia went to sleep.
That's right, because Amelia's left now.
Yeah.
We can admit it.
Spreading yourself a little thin there.
Well, you know, Amelia hasn't got a live stream.
She does if you pay for it.
Honesty counts. Show her your life.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. R2. Okay.
This airfield is my secret base.
I changed something at the last minute.
People?
You can call them that. We call them kikes.
Oh!
Wow.
People?
No, the French.
Wow. All right.
This airfield is my secret base where we torture and torment. People?
Not people, women.
This airfield is my secret base where we torture and torment. People?
If the Jews count as people,
Oh my God.
then yes.
Nice! Oh my God! you guys
What's
are
wrong
all
with you
going to
people?
hell.
I think there's something wrong with you!
Actually, I say torture, but WE mostly just prevent the showing of cat videos.
What accent is that?
Japanese, I'm guessing.
Where we torture and torment. People?
Oh God.
No, passengers. Ha 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 ha.
Everyone's a critic.
Oh my God! Nobody made the choice
Nobody
that
made
I
the
thought they were going to
yeah,
make.
There was going to be a B-roll dunk in there.
Yeah, exactly. It was
Torturing
like people.
That's
No,
why I
the
didn't go
chat
there.
on B-sides.
I didn't go there because I knew there was going to be somebody else doing it. But nope.
No.
We all missed the T.
Oh God, I think I'm getting delirious.
I haven't heard counts in a long time.
I just want to point out, I'm the one raising my hand, and that's not the answer I came up with.
Wow, you're just too much.
Boom. I know my audience.
I think he's the lack of sleep.
Yeah. And your wife is not in the chat anymore. Oh, thanks, guys. I'll take the bronze.
I even did a German accent for mine. Come on.
Was that German?
Round two.
Yes.
It sounded Japanese.
Oh, that was mine. That was Japanese.
Oh, okay.
Why are you so interested in the Baron?
Oh, God, no.
Damn Mrs. Ratchet.
Oh, God.
Perhaps you'd show me the way to the castle.
Why are you so interested in the Baron?
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Oh.
I'm doing the same thing I did last time we watched this movie.
Giving up?
No, that's the crew.
Oh. Well, they were able to see the movie as it was being made. I can understand why.
Oh, God. This movie is torture.
Mine's a bit... I'm not sure if it'll work, but I like it.
Oh no, Smylexx is giggling.
Never
No,
a good
it's fine.
sign.
Yeah, I'm terrified now.
Jack Nicholson's my hero. I love him. I can't make him say anything too bad.
Oh, JJ, this is from
Perhaps
The-
you'd show me
The
the way to
Terror.
the castle.
The Terror.
Why are you so interested in the Baron?
He showed me an AI cat video once, and I can never forgive him.
Perhaps you'd
Indeed.
show me the
Fair.
way to the castle.
Why are you so interested in the Baron?
He has tiny frozen pizzas, have those pepperoni cubes that make me laugh.
Perhaps you'd show me the way to the castle.
Why are you so interested in the Baron?
I owes me $10 for playing that goddamn cat video and the intend to collect.
Perhaps you'd show me the way to the castle.
Why are you so interested in the Baron?
I heard he has caught sightseers to the Lakers he's willing to sell to me.
Perhaps you'd show me the way to the
Kinski.
castle.
Wow.
Why are you so interested in the Baron?
I heard he has the only 12 pages of the script that exist.
What script?
This movie.
Why are you so interested in the Baron?
The Baron? You want the Baron? You can't handle the Baron.
Yeah.
All right, TJ. This movie is famously made out of a B-roll and stock footage and garbage. It was leftover shooting days.
Good night, Jacob.
It's not a real movie.
Good night, Jacob.
R.I.P.
Thanks
Jacob.
for hanging out.
Good night,
almost out of
Jacob.
time.
Thank you.
Oh, if I ever did meet Jack Nicholson, this is the only film I'd talk about, just to upset him. Oh my god, I loved you in that film.
I heard he's coming out of retirement.
Really?
Yeah.
Jabba the Hutt?
No thanks.
Nice. No, I heard he's.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
He's also working on his health.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
In
lie,
order
I'm
to do it.
surprised that worked, considering the fact I forgot to turn off the German accent.
The German accent worked for it on that game.
Yeah, that worked.
Round 3.
It was a little absurd.
God, I have an answer for that one, but I'm not sure how well it would score.
Keeping my mouth shut. Keeping my mouth shut. It's not like we're short on children. I mean,
Yeah. I don't see the conflict.
Forget that baby. I got a whole bunch of babies in the back. We'll share.
No.
Babies are annoying anyway. This is to your benefit, really.
Yeah.
agreed.
Truth. Amen. That's what they say.
Stop referring to your fleshlight as a baby.
Oh.
Please.
Oh.
We can all hear you. Every single night. And nobody puts baby in a corner.
Nice.
I'm going to be the heroine of the week, no matter what the fuck it costs.
Oh.
How is Babby formed?
Oh.
Vote.
Wow.
My answer
All
would
right.
have been, Bob, stop it. We all know a dingo ate your baby.
Dingo
his
ate your
baby.
baby.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Slick
Oh,
hits the
nice.
Yeah.
and clinches the round.
Hurrah!
Yeah. It works every time. Dehumanizing.
Right?
Oh, no cow. Get it together.
Oh, come on!
Ouch.
Call back! Come on!
All I know is the dingo ate your baby would have beat that.
Yeah.
Whee!
Nothing? Not even one
Round
round.
4.
I don't know.
So you were caught, John. You
Oh,
were
God.
exposed in front of the class.
Ooh.
What happened?
Oh, God.
So you were caught, John. You were exposed in front of the class. And then what happened?
Okay.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
I'm not sure ambition is the word I would use.
I'm already losing. I got nothing. Alright. There are no stakes here.
That's when you just free ball it.
It's like every Friday.
Oh.
DJ, how is Carol Burnett doing?
And on floor 5, we have
It's
liners and
oddly similar to the theme music for the Call Sheet, the new show coming out on B-Roll Stage.
Hustle!
So you were caught, John. You were exposed in front of the class. And then what happened?
Well, I figured fuck it. I was exposed anyway, so I just started masturbating vigorously in the direction of the retarded kid in the front row.
That'd be my choice.
Whoa!
You were caught, John. You were
Don't kink
exposed in
shame.
front of the class. And then what happened?
Once the class saw me exposed, I finished pretty darn quick.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
you were caught,
makes
John.
sense.
You were exposed in front of the class. And then what happened?
Then some kid asked, "What is dick?"
So you
Hey,
were
that was
caught,
me.
John.
It was
were
you.
exposed in front of the class. And then what happened?
Asking or
Mary
showing?
asked if they're always that small and wrinkly.
Oh,
That's his yes. That's his definitely yes.
Class.
Mary.
And then what happened?
100%.
That's how
They
you
could all
always
see me, you know, when I discharge.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So you were caught, John. You were exposed in front of the class. And then what happened?
They show my browsing history. Anal wrinkles, eye cats, basics, dot the same, dot the shame.
The Shahame.
Oh, Shahame.
Shahame on all of you.
It's a ShamWow.
Oh, you want me to sham now?
Shahame.
The Shahame. The Shahame. The Shahame is on all of you.
The unexpected bonus of using a different language.
Wow.
Shahame.
Yeah, perhaps Parkinson shouldn't have been the name you chose.
And there you go, Smylexx.
Shahame.
Shahame.
That's now canon.
Yes.
Shahame.
Oh God.
I can't get a grip on this fucking.
Oh, you said.
Imagine your Shahame.
Martini glass. Next up.
I have no
Final round.
Shahame.
Oh, yes. Yes, we have no Shahame.
I understand, but But what? What's the matter?
Oh.
The solution is obvious. Yeah, I understand, but But what? What's the matter? The solution is obvious.
Just stop shaving your
Give
upper
it your
lip.
best shot and
Oh,
enter
boy.
your dub.
Smylexx, I better not hear another fucking Shahame.
TTS, don't fail me now. How? Oh my god, these accents are lacking.
Oh, Trump names self as chairman of Kennedy Center.
In Canada.
Well, is that before or after Greenland?
Oh, here's our update from TJ.
He also named himself chairman
almost out
of
of
the
time.
Kennedy sides, bottom, and top.
Oh. I don't know. I've seen the Kennedys recently. I don't want any of that.
Robert's not looking so good.
Yeah, I understand, but But what? What's the matter? The solution is obvious.
It's our final solution, but it's a good one.
Yeah.
We can't use those words, can we?
I understand.
Why is
but,
that Hindi?
But
I
what?
mean, I can.
What's the matter? The solution is obvious.
You're going on B-side, so you had best start
Yeah.
drinking and keep that whiskey.
Yeah, yeah.
Tequila.
Yeah, I understand, but
Whatever you have.
But what? What's the matter? The solution is obvious.
You slightly boil a cucumber, hollow it
Yes.
out and slide it between the bottom and lettuce. When you
Nice.
come till morning, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Well
understand,
done.
But what? What's the matter? The solution is obvious.
The final solution.
No, no,
the
no.
only
Oh,
solution.
no!
We eliminate those who have ruined
Oh.
Germany. We create a greater world. A cleaner world, a German world, Sieg Heil.
Oh my god.
It went full Elon.
God.
No way.
It's never
Not
go full
a
Elon.
German accent.
But what?
Wait,
Remember
is that
kids.
Willem Dafoe?
What's the matter?
It should
The
be.
solution is obvious.
Once the head is removed, more men can enjoy themselves, and that's all that matters.
Right.
Wow, bonus hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand, but what?
Less complaining.
What's the matter? The solution is obvious.
Internment camps will solve everything.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, what is wrong with you people?
Man, I don't remember FDR having a mustache.
I
but
don't think I
okay.
can vote for any of these.
I can vote for all of
God.
them.
Oh, I accidentally posted the stream link in the chat. Sorry. You will not be let in.
R2, you need to select the final vote to the problem.
Oh, God. Oh wait, voting.
You're almost out of time.
Oh god.
No, he did not.
No, but jump in, everybody. Come on, let's go.
Go ahead. Take
No,
my room.
Archie, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. It's hour 5.
That's definitely not going to come to bite you on the ass.
Winner.
I don't have to let them in.
Yeah, you do.
You do.
Really? The fact that I got all of that into the damn restrictions.
That is the angriest I've ever heard you.
Okay, that deserved way more votes than that Dark Hour. It
Oh
did.
my God.
You know how hard it was for me
Hey.
in 75 seconds to trim that speech down?
Wow.
Butcher's dog, kid.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I mean, I
Sorry.
appreciate your direct copy of Mein Kampf,
Look
but
who's
it
Yeah.
was,
sneaking up the joint.
Whoa.
Wowza.
most people wouldn't recognize it in
I
the
lost
original
all
English.
3.
Okay, I won that one because I think I was the only one that didn't reference Nazis or murder.
Hey, no, I
You know,
only
and usually that's a
reference
winning
cucumbers.
formula. But,
Destroyed the
That's not a
competition.
plus.
This lawsuit
Yeah.
will shame them and their
I
families
do
for
need to go, though,
generations
guys.
to
It's,
come.
No.
oh, so do I. Yeah, I'm going
Well,
with Dark
yeah,
Hour.
we all do.
Yeah,
We're all
he goes.
we're all
Go and
going,
drive.
all,
buddy.
we all do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Hour's driving, so I've got to leave when he goes.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, my Uber's with blue collar, so.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, we're at 5:20.
Oh,
Wow.
God.
All right, Dark
Yeah.
Hour, you are absolutely excused. That is not a problem. Let's go back to the lobby here. Thank you for hanging with us, Dark Hour. I know it took a lot of negotiating.
Oh,
with your
Argentum, you
agent.
dirty,
I mean,
dirty girl.
it is after 2 a.m. here, so. For
Well,
me,
that's your problem, not mine.
Yeah, I mean, Smylexx is living in 3 a.m. Eternal.
Yeah, I
no,
don't-
the one
it's not
before that, Adam.
7, it's fine.
Yeah, I saw it, Jay.
Yes. Dirty, dirty.
It was
fun, though, guys.
Well, thank you for the movie selection. It was actually really good, and it was so good that I'm going to rewatch it tomorrow and actually listen to it. So
It is quite a talky one. It's not, the action isn't really till the end. So.
well, that's a first for me. Actually, wanting to rewatch the movie, so we appreciate it, and thank you for your time.
Yes.
And,
Thank you for having me on.
do you want to plug anything before you go?
Yeah, sure. So obviously anybody who's out there already knows me, but anybody who isn't, you could tune into my channel Sunday afternoons. Usually there's a couple of alternative time slots, but for Two Hoes with me and Uninspired Reviewer, this weekend we're doing Back to the Future. We got a big panel for that one. And then we're going to be going into essentially nonstop for like 6 or 7 straight weeks. Because we have March, we do our martial arts month, which is a different martial arts movie every week, and we also have a couple others during February. And yeah, so just check us out there. It's kind of similar vibe to this, you know, a little slightly different format, but a similar vibe.
Less final solutions.
Less final solutions, yes.
Yeah, Rachel.
Well, I
Rachel
mean,
says that
you
should be
never
back
know.
every Friday, so
We might end up doing a movie like Schindler's List, so there might actually be some final solutions.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
I would love to riff on Schindler's List.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. I mean,
count me
it's one of
in.
the better comedies of the 90s.
Jay only likes the first half of it. Second half's not so good.
Yarny, you get to come back anytime you want. If you're not scheduled for next month, you're already scheduled for this month.
Yeah, you can have my spot. It's fine.
No.
Sit down. Sit down, Goodwin.
Shit.
All
Although
right.
when she does return, my ankle bracelet will go off. Because I have been stalking it for about 2
It
weeks.
will not come off. It will go off.
You should see what my genital cups do.
All right. Well, thank you, Dark Hour, for your time.
Thank you for having me on. It was really fun.
Yeah, links are in the description below for Dark Hour. You can pop out anytime you like.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm the tequila and the lack of sleep are getting to me. So.
No, it's fine, buddy. Thank you for coming.
Good night. Thank you so much for coming. It was an absolute joy.
Thank you.
Cheers, Dark.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. Well,
Good night.
I don't know what's
Good night.
happening.
Yes,
here.
we're all
leaving.
saying good night.
Oh,
Yeah.
is
I'm
that the
pooped.
Eternals? Is that what we're looking at?
Oh, I thought we were watching a Columbia Pictures movie.
Sort of godly. Sort of.
Yeah, it's very
like it.
Show the national anthem.
Yeah.
Show it. Show it.
Freedom.
All right. Hang on, it's coming. Does anyone want to plug anything?
Hell no. Let's get the heck out of here.
Wow. Fuck you guys.
The Shahami. The Shahami.
Shahami.
Fine.
What are you talking about? The Shahami.
I'm waiting
Oh,
for this
no.
thing to load.
Oh, no.
Why is it not loading? Oh, here we go. All right. Outro thing.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is now.
Is this the right thing?
God, Yarn Witch, I noticed you're not
Something
complimenting me
different
on
for
my outfit.
Then try the perfect refreshment. Chili Dilly. A delicious
This is
pickle
not
treat
the
that's
national
spiced just right
anthem.
for every
What are you
bite.
talking about?
It could be.
Economical, too. There's no waste. You eat.
Oh,
every bit
say
of
It's my
it.
national
A chili dilly.
On sale
At our
at our
concession stand, it still waves.
Well, that's weird.
With
You play the
right
fucking cat
amount
video, we're
of
out.
Spice.
I don't know what happened. There's a big ghost on the screen. Gosh,
It's got whipped cream and cheese.
I already went it out.
it's in the folder. Jay told me. to
Oh,
make a
yeah.
folder.
Yeah, then I told you to put things in it. That was the. That
It's
was where.
in the folder.
There, where our videos lay.
William Shatner outtakes. Is
Oh
that
yes, absolutely.
Oh, say
I hope the N-bomb gets
does
dropped a lot.
that Shatner outtake.
For we have the Pope.
No, we don't.
And now, folks, it's time.
This is a short one. You're
We
welcome.
sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable.
This is the first time I've ever felt
Please
patriotic.
drive home carefully and come
how you
back
feel.
soon.
You get no anthem.
With one meatball.
Or patronize. I think it was